What's going on, everybody? Sanfilippo Smash 8, we're here with you. A few minutes late because we are rocking like always. We got our Bobby flag behind us.
Yep.
And the OGs, going back to our original days. The only thing we're missing right now is Skin Dog. Yeah,
yep.
A little bit of Sour and some Tixie, but if you don't know, Butch Johnson is like the beginner with us. Butch was back in the old days of Utah, always helping us out. I remember him and Ben just crushing it one night together.
Yeah,
right?
we did a show. We had like 10 thumbs in that show, but it went good.
Yeah,
we had a lot of fun.
Yeah, so great day of action, everybody. We're here a little bit early. I wanted to jump on just to say thank you for being here and watching us. We have a full weekend. I don't know the car count. Ben and I way more than ever before on our first day.
Yeah, it got to the point where we were sending the guys back to their trailers because there wasn't room. They were encroaching into the tech line area, which if anybody's been here or watched the show, it stretches from what you can call turn 1 all the way around, halfway around the back stretch to turn 3. And you're, 4 or 5 lanes deep? If not 6, 7.
I've never seen this so clustered over there.
Yeah, Mike was flying a drone and getting some good drone footage. So I'm sure them clips will be popping up. And it's just amazing the support. That just keeps rolling every year. The support keeps growing and growing and growing and growing, and then it's to the point where everybody wants to be involved, and because of the cause, and second of all, it's the last one, the last smash. So I never thought that we'd be saying this. I figured I'd be, crippled and not be able to get off the ground anymore to inspect cars when Jeremy was going to do that. But life happens, things happen, and he's left his mark. Spinning wheels. Not just Jeremy, the whole Spinning Wheels group, yourself, and
our crew is
Brian.
wonderful.
Yeah, the crew. Yeah, yep. It's just awesome. It's awesome to be part of it, available to help. And I was like 100%. And so here we are.
One of the main questions I got was, is Ben going to be there? Yes, Ben's going to be there. Everyone's asking. Yes,
yeah.
Ben
We joke around and have a lot of fun with that, I got to know a lot of good guys and good groups, and it's after this, people will talk to me a lot more.
Right,
when you're
exactly.
a tech guy, they don't want to talk to you. They're guarded on what they want to talk to you, but it's awful funny. And then, oh, you're teching? No. Hey, what about this? Did you hear about this? You see this? Check this out. So it's surreal. Bittersweet, I should say.
Bittersweet,
if that's the right term.
Yep. We got 16 heats today, 17 tomorrow. We have a lot of heats. We might end up less. We might end up more. I don't know. It's scary. We're going to try. We've opened the track as large as possible.
Yep.
The track is as big as we can make it. We can get as many as we can. Some of these heats, the track is going to be wild. Action's going to be great. I'm actually going to jump down because it's time for me to go do some announcing, everybody. But I want to say thanks so much for being here. It's great to see all people we haven't seen for so long coming back out for the old one.
Correct.
It's going to be a crazy weekend. Remember, we're going to smash around 400 cars. I think is going to be our total over 2 days. It's right, all of that.
All of that,
yeah. So join us. I appreciate it, everybody. I'm bouncing, but you'll be hearing me down there. Hey, stick in between the heats. Don't take off because we have a lot of fun stuff happening. We have such good good stuff happening today in between heats.
Hey,
and I'm sorry, I haven't been on in a while.
You're breaking them in because I'm going to sound like a truck driver.
That's fine.
Pretty soon, so.
All right, I'm out of here. We got good stuff happening. I got everyone else coming. Thanks for following us. Oh yeah, real quick, folks. As we all know, we're in La La Land. If you get some skipping on the internet, if you have any internet issues, come right back because we're gonna fix it and get it coming back. We're just in La La Land out here, and sometimes the internet's not the best. So
we've run out of tinfoil, so we're doing the best we can. And like we said, if anybody's watched these right up through, this is the 8th one, so
it's gonna be good.
It's gonna be good in.
Thank you for coming, Ben. Everyone, I'm telling you, I was pounding your phone.
Everybody, you're killing me. You're killing me.
I love you, dude. I miss you. I miss you like I miss you as my friend.
You went and rounded me up for this, and like same thing. I'm gonna be up here for a little bit and short-lived because probably I'll be down there on the wall like everybody sees me do. And
well, I had to get you to start.
I know.
And I wanted you and Butch to go back 10 years ago. It's fun.
Yeah.
All right, I'm out of here. You guys have fun.
So what do you think, Butch, from Utah to New York State?
Different.
We
don't have rust.
Oh, yeah, the tetanus shots are
The rust is nuts.
Yeah, it is crazy.
I mean, and the cars that are in to be.
I hear you. You get spoiled out in that belt, I'm telling you.
There's some stuff out here. I'm like, you're running that?
Yep.
And then there's some stuff I'm like, there ain't nothing left of that.
Exactly.
There's a early 2000s Colorado over here.
Yeah.
That has no rockers, no bed, basically.
Yeah, it's gone.
I mean, but all them trucks, the 90s Dodges, Chevys, Fords, all of them rusted even over in our area.
Right.
In the wheel well. But there's no wheel well left.
Oh, yeah. There's such shows that people joke around and builders joke around that they, creative patching and everything else. But this is like legit. When they patch here,
do enough creative patching.
When they patch here, it's 100% legit because otherwise it's going to be a Fred Flintstone mobile.
I sent Josh pictures of a car I stripped. I'm like, man, this thing's rusty. He's like, dude, that's nothing.
You're right. Right.
I see. I understand.
Yep. Yeah, until you come in, like I said, this environment, and then the way they drive is just, you'd think they were in a 100% cherry rust-free car.
Oh, yeah.
These guys drive, they'll hit you whether it's on 4 wheels, on 2 wheels, on the roof. They're just, if they can make a shot, they're going to make a shot. Kind of like the first time we went out to Utah and watching guys just pile in. It's like, man, he's got
in the corner, and here comes the train.
Yeah, he's got it won. Why is he doing that? And then we've seen the Mad Dog Awards, and it's like, oh, that's why he's doing it.
Yeah.
The crew down there is the Spinning Wheels crew. They're having a drivers meeting, and they're having a good time with it, and they had a good time last night, and it's going to be a good show. It's going to be a good show, like Josh said, and hopefully we get Skin Dog on. I think I heard rumors that maybe he was going to try to call in.
Yeah, we'll see what we got. I'm trying.
Yeah,
I'm trying, Skinny.
I
got the hat, the shirt. I'm trying, buddy.
Yeah. I missed him last week in Minnesota. I was thinking about going up to Minnesota. Tixie asked me to come up, and I had a bunch of stuff come up, and life happens, and then lo and behold, Skin was there, I guess. From the rumors I heard.
He was from everything I've seen. If it would have flip-flopped like it used to where you could have done Sanfilippo and then that, I wanted to come here and then cruise over and go to Minnesota.
Yeah, because and like Josh says, the OGs, Josh and I have been in this. We started this with Crash Course with Mark Hort.
I was on one of the original podcasts with Mark Hort after winning Mania one year.
And then when we initially started pushing into Topeka. And
you guys come to Jared Lazenby's show in Utah.
Yep.
I remember
Lazenby's show.
I was there. About got ran over by Brian Horton that night in his Vic.
Yep. And then we transitioned into Track Shot, and then Skin Dog was there, and
we did a lot of Tekken, me, you, Skin, and then go
Bobby,
do this.
And Bobby, that's can't go without and miss that guy every day. But
yep. Good times.
Oh, yeah.
Good times.
All right, question. I'm not answering them.
But, yeah, so that's it's been a long run. It's been a long run for me. Been a long run for Josh. And, like I said, this is kind of surreal because it's the last Sanfilippo, and it's probably going to be, be the last time I'm going to be on this. So,
I think I can help with your swearing.
Yeah.
Remember, Mom's watching.
Yeah, Mom's. Mama Johnson's watching, and I was talking to you, Butch, earlier. The people you see and meet and miss, and it's.
Well, that's like me.
Like I said, it's rough. You get talking about stuff like this, but
that's like.
But there's always good times out there.
I love smashing the cars. I love building them, but the people I've met along the way is what's made it fun.
Yep.
And if you'd asked me when I started if I'd be in New York hanging out here, I'd have told you, I'm just going to do this local.
Oh, yeah.
And I've been to Topeka. I've been to the What No Way guy, Sean's show in Canada twice, hung out with them guys. And
we were part of something that's probably never ever going to happen again. We went and we were part of a show that happened on the Strip in Vegas.
Yep.
And
some days whether we want to be or not.
right. But hey, it was an experience. It was something that probably will never ever happen again.
Yeah, they want you in the casinos. They don't want you out watching a show.
No. And like you said, it's the people you meet, the things you do, and the memories you make, and. And boy, it's the cup's pretty full, and then I wouldn't trade it for the world.
Nope. Had a lot of good time.
Oh yeah.
What does
But,
need
yeah.
to come out? I got a van I'm running into.
Yeah, you
Most wanted
you guys
next
are
week tomorrow.
There's other thing too is you never come out here in the group, and Josh in the group they don't. You're always in something.
Or being put to work somehow.
Yep.
Yeah. Had a sign or hanging up Yoshi signs because he's wanted.
Yeah, he's wanted. Yep. And
we've been keeping track of the Brit because that guy from England's in here.
Oh, is he here?
Yes, he's here.
Okay.
Yep.
Super
that's
cool,
been our
guys.
thing. He rode home last night with Bill.
Okay.
And we got him to the track today.
Okay.
And I think maybe tomorrow we're gonna let him drive in so Decker can see because I heard he don't have a license.
Oh boy.
So we're gonna let him drive Josh's Buick tomorrow.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah, that's a great group of guys that we met years ago, and they've always tried to the logistics of going across the pond per se.
Yeah.
And I know a good friend of mine, Chuck Bowman. That's his bucket list before he's done Derby, and he plans on going over and flying over and running in a banger race.
Well, and that was a cool thing because he explained it to me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, is there some reason that he goes, you got your guys out there that want to win?
Yep.
And he goes, you guys that just want to hit stuff.
Right.
Not really the term he used, but yes, hit stuff.
Yeah.
And he goes, and then there's the guys out that always want to win, and then there's the guys that don't want them to win.
Exactly.
So
yeah,
it's basically circle track mixed with demolition derby in a sense.
Yeah, and it's insane. I've always seen that, and it's like, nope,
Yeah.
not gonna do that.
He showed us a video of a guy hitting a motorhome.
Yes.
And he comes out the motorhome and lands on the outside of the track.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
It was
over there.
nuts.
Yep. Those guys, they have a good time with it, and those guys have been. I think they've been promoting. I think that if I remember right, they promote shows too.
He told me he was. I don't know if he said he was promoting, but he was videoing them.
Maybe it's
he was doing a lot of video
maybe
stuff.
It's a different guy. It might be a different guy.
So, yeah, I think they've been to a couple shows, the guys that promote them. I know they were in Vegas.
They were in Vegas. Yeah, those are the guys I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
And they were super cool. And they thought we were all crazy.
Yeah. Oh,
and, all this welding and all these bars and stuff. But different dynamic over there, and the cars are actually designed to use their crush zones. So otherwise, I mean, you couldn't make them as hard as these
we're
cars.
trying to eliminate the crush zones.
Yeah,
and they're wanting to use them.
Yeah. Of course, we're not going 45, 50 miles an hour either.
Yeah.
But
Hello.
But yeah, there's what
Hello.
Josh said. We got Fatty. You can hear him.
What's going on, fellas?
What's going on?
What are you guys doing up there?
Well, we're waiting for you guys are dragging your feet down there. We're waiting for the show to start.
You realize we got 286 cars to get through today, Ben?
Well, that's just today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 20 minutes, right?
And I don't even think, and I don't know who was counting. I think they ran out of fingers and toes because I think there's more than that.
Well, they had Golly counting them.
Oh,
so.
Yeah. So do like a 15% over under.
At least.
Yeah, 15.
At least.
Yep. So Fatty, I see you got Fun Police got a new car.
Yeah. He's been running around acting a fool today.
Yeah.
Who gave him the keys?
I see that he almost got himself in hot water over there in tech line. He got himself,
what's messed up about it is I hear he's welcome in every tech line in the nation except for here.
Well, we're a different group.
I get. Well, Minnesota, they throw me out of there too.
Right.
Well, him, they throw him.
Yeah.
Butch Cisco. I don't know if you guys know Butch, but he's 77 years old. And I was standing next to the Fatty Fun Police car, and he goes, "I'd really like to do a donut." I said, "Get in the car."
There you go.
Yeah, it was a good time. I'm happy to be here.
I thought he said we don't do donuts, we just eat them.
Well, Fatty Fun Police could use a donut, I'm sure. Ben.
Fatty.
Did I hear you run a Ford?
Yes, I did. Ran a 2010 Vic at my hometown fair. Basically hit her, got down to about 6th before my motor said I had enough. So when I get back into it, possibly, you know, down the road, I might have to have one of them, you know, good twisters under the hood. So I liked it pretty good. The rest of the people didn't.
That's usually how it works. My only question is, did you paint it black?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
You have come to the dark side. You have.
Fatty. I've been black cars for forever. I've been a flat black, cheater black for since I started derbying.
But not a crown.
Pardon me?
No. I'm going to probably beg you to come back next week. So.
I think I'd get fired too, so maybe I got to try.
The good thing about Ben, he will sit up there for 12 hours.
Nope.
Not use the bathroom, not get nothing to drink, and just sit up there.
Ben's a machine.
He's a machine. He's a machine. But no, Adrian, best of luck to you and your daughter this weekend, man.
Thank you, sir.
I'll come see you later.
You should.
I will. I got to hand a piece of paper to All For Him Racing.
Yeah. All we got, that's the other thing. We got All For Him Racing here.
Yep.
That follows. Everybody knows he's the number one.
Watched a lot of his videos. Dog.
Yep.
Probably not feeling well. She had kidney stones when I left.
Oh, they're not fun.
No, she gets them a couple times a year.
Oof. I feel it. I've had them 3 times now, and it's like
Everybody says I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
No, it's horrible.
So I booked flights, and me and Chuck come out, and we're up all night Friday getting out here out here Friday.
Yep.
Finally got some sleep last night, so we're good to go now.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. We had a good turnout of vendors for this show too.
Okay.
Yeah, Bill's telling us the internet's been up and down, which it's going to be spotty, guys, and you got to remember.
We are really in the middle of nothing.
Yeah, well, on top of that, you got to remember too. I know everybody wants to watch it live, but if you can't catch it live, it's going to be there tomorrow or by Monday at the latest.
Well,
this stuff's going to be on. You can watch it forever. So I know you lose the live element, and but hey. We get put in places. These derbies are in places sometimes that are just absolutely absurd.
This is basically a bowl. I wouldn't really call these mountains.
Well, these
hills. Are rolling hills where I come from.
There are hills, yeah, they're hills.
They look beautiful.
Yes.
But we're kind of in a bowl, so that's kind of against this too.
And it's come a long ways because the history of this, if people, and this will sound repetitive if people are watching it, watched every year, but new people watching, this place is like the Achilles heel of internet.
Yeah.
I mean, I joked earlier, it used to be you used to have to go 100 yards, 200 yards up front, literally stand almost on the roof of the main office building to get to bars of service. And Verizon has done some pretty wild stuff, and we're not endorsed by Verizon, but I'm just saying. Verizon's put up some few more towers around the area, so it's helped signal. But literally, like Butchie says, we're down in a trough where, and the clouds are parting now, so it's not as cloudy.
Where are we at? Northwich, whatever.
We're in Morris.
Well, yeah,
actually.
But where we're staying in Northwich.
In Norwich, yep.
Norwich.
Yep.
I'm going to screw that up. But you basically come up a hill, and then you go down a hill to get here.
Yep, absolutely. But yeah, so just bear with us. Like I said, it's spotty here and there. I was watching another show the other night, and I'm not going to say any names, but I was watching another show, and even where they're at with top-notch stuff,
you're in and out.
They're in and out and stuttery. So, so you have that.
Well, I think since COVID, internet just kind of sucks anyway since then.
What I'm getting at is don't matter if you got $1 million production or not, you're going to run into issues, and people be patient. Yep. Don't start blowing up the
live feed.
The live feed saying you lost signal, because generally you already know. And Bill will get it back up. He's like the wizard of internet.
Yep.
In signal. We watch him do.
We're gonna go see miracles. If they still sell rabbit ears at the Walmart. Wow. Get some rabbit ears out here too.
Actually, you probably go down the road, and there probably is somebody with a set of rabbit ears on the house.
The old CB transmitter, big tower hanging off the house.
Yeah. But vendors, once again, vendors. We got tons of vendors here.
Yep.
I don't have a list of them, but I mean, we got CNC.
CNC's out there.
CNC, we got
Jeffy Fab.
Jeffy. Yep. We got Bet Metal Sports.
Yoshi's out there buying cores.
Yoshi. I think Mahoney Derby parts, maybe, if I remember right.
I don't remember who's all out there.
I walked down the line on the way down through because Yoshi, if you're watching, because you probably will be watching because you're here too. I'm looking for you because I got to pick up some door strap material. So I'm going to be looking you up. But
you might want to make sure he didn't lose yours. I heard a rumor that he got leaving home and lost someone and had to stop on the side of the road because the strap broke and pick up a whole bunch of door strap and re-tie it down.
But anyway, vendors for that. We got vendors, donation vendors, and all the people donating their time. And it's just,
Well, and that was cool, too, because I've got to meet Gully today. Had a pretty good talk with him earlier about everything going on. And, I mean, you can tell he kind of doesn't want to, but I understand the reasoning why it's the last one.
Oh, this is a huge undertaking. And, between this and Mini Meltdown, the two major shows that he has. And then he does a bunch of county fairs throughout the year. And his group is just, everybody has their day-to-day jobs.
Yep.
And it's not like he does events in shows that are, close by.
Yeah.
I mean, he's doing GDS. He's doing Suffolk. He's all over the map. Lowville, and I mean, he's just all over the place. And it just takes a lot. It takes a lot.
Well, then you put on 200-300 car show.
Oh yeah, this is,
and that's an undertaking in itself.
Yeah, and that's the thing, and
we got shows at home and they're talking 150 cars and they're freaking out.
Yeah,
because they're like, what are we gonna do? Where are we gonna put them all? What are we gonna do?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We just here you just stuff them in every nook, cranny, open spot.
Yep. And what people will be, and people have seen it before and have watched previous. It's amazing how many cars we can run through in a night.
Yeah.
In an afternoon and night. And we're going to be here late tonight, the way it looks. I hope I'm wrong, but it looks like. But
well, then even
we'll get them run through pretty fast for the amount we got.
Well, even last night, Gully's like, we're out of our sheets for campers.
Yeah,
last night. He's like, we're tonight. That's kind of scary.
Yeah.
But I mean, like people pitching tents.
Oh yeah.
There's a van. It looks like somebody's like pulled the seats out. They're staying in their van.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of reminds me when the first time we went to Canada. We roll in, and all these guys have campers on their trucks, and the cars on the trailer behind. And that's how they go to the derbies. And they stay at the track.
Right.
The truck's here, and the car's right behind
right.
it. And that's that's all their pit stuff. It's it's crazy.
Yeah, that's awesome, though.
And the best part about when I went to Canada, and from what I'm hearing, it's like here, it's you show up, you make junk, you party, you go home.
Yep.
There's every time we went to Canada, there was no whining, no complaining. We just had a good time.
Now, I can't remember his name, but he's the guy that always come down from Canada in Randy Utah shows.
Mikowski? Randy Mikowski from BC area.
Maybe he has his own YouTube channel now.
Oh, that's Sean Upsham.
Yes.
The what? No way guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Super cool guy.
Yep, Sean's
super
a good
cool
dude.
guy, and just super chill. And
that's whose show we went up and ran.
Okay.
We went up twice. We went up the first year. It was just me, Johnny, and Gumby. Went up as a 3-man team show. We had Robbie Layton and Clay Stewart that tagged along with us. We went up and had a good time.
Yeah.
And I mean, we go up and they would tell Gumby, you got us into us. You're drawing. He goes up and they do a card draw. Pulls out the ace of spades. And meanwhile, when we went to Canada that first time, they hadn't done a team show. They didn't understand the team show mentality, some of the drivers.
Right.
So we went up, our first heat was under 5 minutes.
Oh, wow.
And we'd put guys on the wall and pin them, and we're done.
Right.
And drove out of the arena. And then, so we go up the next year, and I think it was, nope, hang on, guys.
Yep.
Okay, real quick. First thing I want to do, anybody that put money in.
There we go. That was an awesome
Awesome.
version.
That
Awesome
was
version.
well done. And I think I heard behind before that they had some little kid doing the Pledge of Allegiance,
Yeah.
which was way cool. And nobody kneeled.
Yeah.
That's the best part. But yeah, so we go up to Canada, we run, we end up like 4th because we made the main, and there's 3 Canadian teams in the U.S. team. I found out what a pinball feels like. So we go up the next year, we go 2 teams. We take the same original 3, and then Johnny's boy Dalton, Daniel Grange from Logan, my buddy, and then Paige Carney out of Montana. And we go up, we have a good time, we end up like 3rd. But the team that won it, they says, we got this from watching you guys last year.
Right.
Because one of them hit Gumby the first year and wanted Gumby to work with him to get stopped, and Gumby just sat there in his car and went, nope, not going to move. You know, it's taking us both out, but we're going out together.
Right.
So, yeah, we had a good time. It was Walker guys. I think Tom Harper, Landon, and Cody, they were – and it was fun. We went up there and had a blast. And then now I think Devin – I can't say Devin's last name because I don't know Granenfelter or whatever. That runs with on the not-for-hire teams at like Blizzard Bash and stuff.
Okay.
Him and his buddy Neil Wynot, Mr. Saturday Night, I think have won it now like 4 years in a row.
Oh boy!
They went to a 2-man deal, and I think they have won it like 4 years in a row.
Their whole season. We're gonna smash them today. All right, if everyone's listening, all drivers, buy your car. What's that?
The beauty. I think you're going to let Josh have this for a minute because they're doing the beauty contest.
Oh.
All right. So, crowd, here's how it's going to roll. Here, if everyone can listen to me. Everyone's too chatty. I can't hear in my head. I have too much in my head. Thank you. All right. Here's best appearing. We have all these cool awards we're going to be giving away. We have some super cool best appearing. Triple Moon Sign and Design made these. If you ever need cool trophies, hit her up. I need you to pick the winner by cheering for 1 car. Don't cheer for 2. We're going to fly down this line and some in the back. All these guys want to be in for best appearing, which is cool. I dig it. We're just going to roll quickly. Cheer for 1 car. Just hold on to it. Can you hold on to it? Who's right here? All right, crowd, here we go. Remember, we're going to cheer for the car that you think's the best painted, and they're going to win this super cool trophy. Your name and where you're from.
Ken Bonds, Malone, New York.
All right, who thinks this car from Malone, New York is the best painted? Nah, it's a tough crowd. I've been struggling with them all morning. I really have. All right. Now, this thing's pretty sweet. What is this thing?
79 Pontiac Trans Am.
79 Trans Am. Dig it, brother. Your name and where you're from.
Alex Estes, Keysville, New York.
Who thinks Alex has got the best painted car out here in that old Trans Am? They're not interested. I liked it, Alex. Okay, now this one we've been taking pictures of. What is this thing?
It's 84 Firebird.
Your name and where you're from.
Sean Boschman from Jessup, PA.
And tell all the kids that have absolutely no idea what this is, because most of these kids are like, they have no idea.
Correct. This is the Knight Industries 2000, also known as KIT, the Knight Rider.
Yeah, the Knight Rider car is here. I thought it pretty cool. All right, you think that's the best paint? That's okay. That's the highest cheer so far.
It's actually pretty cool.
Your name, where you're from.
Josh Adams in Plattsburgh, New York.
Who thinks Josh has got the best painted car? Yeah, it's going to be tough. This is gonna be, you? Oh, right here. Got it. Okay, now real quick. This young lady's driving a PT Cruiser with a Camry subframe put in it, Camry motor, Camry struts, Camry everything. Your name, where you're from.
Kylie Gully, Warren, New York.
Who thinks Kylie's got the best painted car in that PT? Okay, got some cheers. Got some cheers. Sir, your name, where you're from.
Jason Mazina, North Hero, Vermont.
Who thinks Vermont's got the best painted car? Well, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad.
He's got the best one so
The
far.
old Kettlewood. Kettlewood, your name, where you're from.
Actually, I want to mention this car was built in Emory. My friend Matt Gardner, who ran Scotticoke Fair for 20 years with me, he passed away back in February. And I'm from Telford, Pennsylvania, and East Greenbush, New York.
Who thinks Kettlewood's got the best painted car? Good memory, Kettlewood. Good work. I like that. F-bomb. Dude, I dig this. Sick paint job. Simple, sick. I like it. What is this thing?
78 Camaro.
78. Listen, the other day, I had a guy tell me how he used the word stupid. He said, you guys are so stupid smashing these. It made you smile too, right? Yeah, it made me smile. All right, your name, where you're from.
Port Al Shaw, Mount Vision, New York.
Who thinks this old Camaro, best painted? Okay, I dug it. Where's Cinderella? There he is, he's eating in the... Dude, you on time here. We're always waiting on you. Okay. I don't even have to say his name. Everyone knows who he is. Your name, where you're from.
Adrian Gilbert from Mansfield, New York.
And what are we running today?
El Camino.
El Camino. Who thinks Adrian Gilbert's El Camino is the best painted? Now, if I... Hold on. Because I was at his house the other day. This guy has so many engines. Like, he goes like 600 horse, 500, alcohol 400. Yeah, you do. What is this one?
This is Old Faithful 6.0.
Okay, you have, what's in your other car today? I don't know. You have one that's a monster truck motor, you told me.
Oh my God.
It's okay, you can tell them.
That's your stories.
You don't have a monster truck motor?
It is a 408 stroker.
408 stroker, exactly. What car is that in? You don't even know. This dude has so many. Who thinks that's the best paint in the car? Yeah, I bet it's endless motors. And unlike Gully, he doesn't blow them up all the time. Who's driving this? Okay, your name, where are you guys from?
John Watson from Livonia, New York.
Anthony Furioto from Leroy, New York.
Who thinks this is the best painted car? It's getting tougher as it goes, guys. I'm sorry. It's
I was like, nobody.
name, where you're from?
Arthur Ham from New Berlin.
Who thinks New Berlin's got best paint? Whoa! Fan club, I like it. Name, where you're from?
Adam Priest from Livonia, New York.
What are you driving here?
83 Camaro.
Oh, we're just smashing Camaros. I like it. Who thinks this is the best painted Camaro? Hey, we tried. Okay. Now, this paint job's sick. Name, where you're from?
Jared Stone, Winterville, Pennsylvania.
Who thinks Jared's got the best painted car? Whoa, Jared's in it. Okay, I got a couple more to go. I'm trying, folks. We should have put a cap on this. Okay, OG is smashing with us. Your name, sir? What do you got here?
79 Pontiac Trans Am, Steve Brooks, Westburg, Vermont.
Who thinks Steve and the old Trans Am's got the best paint?
Ooh.
I tried, Steve. Your name, where you're from?
Daniel Wagner from Mount Upton, New York.
Who thinks Daniel's got the best painted car? That's tough. You guys are striking out back here. Name, where you're from?
Josh Griffin from Walton.
Who thinks Walton's got the best paint? Oh, we're losing them. I think some fell asleep over here. Wake them up.
Ronnie Sumter III from Cumberland County, New Jersey.
Who thinks the Jersey boys got the best paint? Okay, Jersey got some love. Your name and where you're from?
Devin Hopper, Otsego, New York.
Who thinks Devin's got the best painted car? Jake from State Farm. Your name, where you're from?
Jake Hackett from McNaughton, New York.
Who thinks Jake from Safe Farms got best painted Fox Body Mustang? Fox Body Mustang. You don't see a lot of them. Okay, Jake's got a couple cheers, but I don't think that was my winners. I think we're down to Kit from Knight Rider, and then all the way down on the end, that blue car all the way on the end. These are the last two I think were the loudest cheers.
Oh, I don't know. Adrian.
We're gonna. Oh, Adrian? Nah.
Yeah.
Well,
Nah.
Yeah.
He's got enough. Dude, I've been to his house. He got 2,000 trophies. It's like he throws them in the garbage sometimes. He's got so many. All right, we're gonna pick Kit from Knight Rider, or we're gonna go all the way down to that blue car on the end. You're gonna scream for one of them. Kit from Knight Rider. It's old school. It's old school. These kids are like, what is that? That blue car all the way down at the end.
Kit.
Kit from Knight Riders, our best appearing paint. Awesome, brother. John Boschman going to be running it. He never lets off the gas, right?
Never.
Never. I like it.
Hey, he's
Okay, all best of paint, take off down that way. We need to be super careful with the kids. Super careful with the kids. We're going to put Cody Bradbury in front of him. No. Oh, I thought for the extra
Stick Cody in the middle of them.
Slow the cars down. All right, did we find a Power Wheels winner? Did we find a Power Wheels winner over here? Does anybody know the answer to that? Yes. All right, kids, we're up next. We're up next, kids. Let me get these cars out of the way. We're going to open this track big for these kids. Thanks for being patient up there. Again, we tried to plan for extra stuff, but we got more than we thought. Yep. Cool.
There's a bunch of power wheels for sure.
Yeah. We were gonna put
All
Chuck
right,
in
so
one.
folks, if you don't know
My buddy
our
Chuck,
order today,
we were gonna
go
put him
online.
in
I
one.
printed it out, or he draws her in order.
We're gonna take the battery out too and let the kids just beat on him.
Yeah. Killed Josh. Took Josh out.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not hearing him in my ears anymore. It's
Okay.
kind of nice. Thanks, Bill.
Yeah. We got a whole slew of power wheels going.
Yeah, there was a grundle of them. They just
Yeah.
kept. They were like cars. They just kept coming.
Yep. And a nice thing is they put them on the stone dust part of the track, which is the horse track, and they ain't got to worry about them getting stuck and everything else.
The
They
way
just-
that track looks right now, I don't think they'd get stuck.
No, they put a lot. They use this track as they pull tractors and trucks on it.
Okay.
So they brought in a lot of clay years ago, and it's finally come around to where
Then they had that.
it's a wicked hard fast track. You put some water on it and it'll slick right up. But then by the end of the night, it gets to a point when the dew hits and everything else. You just don't have to put no more water on it. It just tacks up like a dirt track, and it's slippery, but it's not. You know what I mean?
That's good to know. I run at the end of the night.
Yeah, it's in. There's certain classes that'll throw water on no matter what. The compact cars, you just can't. They won't regulate themselves. You have to regulate them. You have to regulate for them. The 1 year we didn't do that, we had to wait for the ambulances because people were just.
Oh yeah.
It was just.
They said one guy took off his seatbelt, got ejected, inverted his knee.
Yeah.
I think that was two. Gully said.
One heat after another, just boom, boom.
Yeah, I think Gully was telling us it was number 2.
Oh, there we go. Bill's got it back.
Yeah.
But we're in for a bunch of stuff. You're looking at the itinerary there a little bit, and there's some real cool videos coming up and some real cool history and background that these guys are going to let everybody know. And
oh yeah.
I want some donuts with that thing.
but I'm looking down there. There's a lot of nice. There's big ribbons, Sanfilippo ribbons, and
Oh yeah.
for trophies and the cup. Yeah, and then the cup.
And then one of the vendors got T-shirts. They've got a cornhole board that they've got lights around and everything.
Yeah.
That was cool. They've had everybody, all the track shot guys, signing it.
Yep.
I guess I was part of that. I got to sign, so I felt pretty cool.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Hey.
I'm just the guy that gave Decker a car in Utah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's cool.
I mean, I even seen he's still got the roof sign. I seen it sitting in his garage.
Yes, he does. I still have my roof sign.
You have yours too?
Yep.
Got to think, Justin threw them together for
yes,
us
he
over
did.
there, Broadhead decals.
Yep, Broadhead decals, and
I have to shamelessly plug them. They're good guys.
oh yeah, they're great guys.
Justin over at Broadhead, and now Nate started. I called Nate this week or a couple weeks before, and I said because he's doing Broadhead Creations, so he's doing shirts and everything now.
Nice.
And I called him and said, "Hey, I need a Butch hoodie to go to New York." He says, "Okay, done." I sold Justin a car. He come up and got it. And
That's cool.
Brought it with me, so I've been rocking
That's cool.
Broadhead
Cool.
Creation stuff this weekend.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I got some cool stuff I got in my mind I want to do, and then
50 Power Wheels. Just a couple.
yeah. It's funny because these kids are just they run them and run them and run them, and just when that battery goes dead, it's like
Yep.
they just get they got some riders I see.
Yeah, there are a couple of them had riders.
Oh my God. That'll be the next thing. They'll be doing.
Two-man extreme power wheels.
Yeah, two-man extreme power wheels. Which
These kids are getting after it.
Yeah, there is a pretty cool compact car out there that's a two-man extreme, two-man compact car, and they have a pretty unique setup in there for steering and generally what people will think because. Other than you get into real big builds and they've in the last I don't know I hate to say how many years, but it's been around for a little while now is the hydro steering for the full size cars. The compacts pretty much these guys got. There's a setup out there. They have the passenger steering.
Oh, really?
Actual running the steering.
Okay.
And it's they made their own type of mechanism to transfer the steering, and it's pretty cool. It was pretty cool to see.
And see, we used to do just we call it a passenger, but they would do it like husband and wife kind of do.
Right.
And she drove and had the brake. You sat passenger, and the passenger usually run the shifter and the gas.
Right. That's the two-man that Josh and I were involved with out to Kansas, and we did that, and we're fortunate enough to be able to run out there twice, and they and that was a riot, but that was the initial meaning of it and how they had it set up.
Well, and when we did it, they always said it had to be a lady driver guy. They wouldn't let two guys, two ladies, which I think it would have been fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That way, but that's what we used. That's how they used to do it. We haven't done one out Utah way for quite a while like that.
Right.
And we were just using 80s metrics cars.
Right.
But now we're doing all the 80s wires, so now they're all going to that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny how it all develops and how it all progresses over the years.
Oh, yeah.
We got Micah. Micah made it up here from down
What's going on, Track Shot family?
Not much, man. We're holding it down for right now and gonna get the power wheels out of the way, and then it'll be time for me to go back to work.
I took my sunglasses off so the sun would come back out.
Yeah,
so far it's working.
Well, you did. When I got here this morning at 6:45, it was like rolling into London in the fog.
Yes.
And I pulled through the gate, and I'm used to coming through the gate. And there's some cars here and there from last night. I pulled in, and basically broke the fog, and I was like, would I just pull into a ginormous salvage yard? There was just cars, trucks, trailers, cars, campers, just everywhere.
I think we left here 9 o'clock last night, go back to the hotel because we hadn't slept.
Yeah.
And we were passing them rolling in.
Yeah.
As we were leaving.
There was guys I left. My daughter plays college volleyball, and I left her game last night. And coming home, I know there's guys down the southern way from me. They were migrating at 8:30 last night, headed this way. So it was they pull in all times of the day and night for sure for this event to support it.
Yeah, there's hardly a parking spot left out there.
No,
it's crazy.
It's nuts. When you have to, like I said earlier, when you have to tell the guys in tech line, anybody that's been involved in tech, that's the last thing you're going to tell somebody. You just got done teching their car, giving them a stick. Oh, yeah, sure, go back to your trailer. That's the last thing you want them to do.
Right.
And then here we are because we're out of space, basically. Yeah, just take it back to your truck and trailer. And a lot of them were like, yeah, right. Yeah, you're kidding. You're joking, right? No, seriously, there's no room down there. You have to go back. So that's a good problem to have.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they're stuffed all. I'm sure you've already hit on this, but turn 1 all the way into turn 2, the back stretch is stuffed.
Yeah, like I said, if we were to keep lining them up like we would conventionally, we couldn't because it would have overran the tech area.
We'd already been to turn 3 and 4.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, they would have been all the way down. So the 258 or whatever you came up with earlier, I think that's
just today.
That's today for sure. Yes, that is today, but I don't know. I feel, of course, I've been wrong a lot, but I feel that's a little light. But regardless, how many, there's not many promoters that run high dollar purses. They can say, I got 258 cars at my show today versus this. They're not running for.
Oh, yeah. See it all the time.
Don't get me wrong. There's a couple classes that there's a little money involved in. But for the most part, a majority of the classes, I would say 90% of the classes, these guys are running for trophies and
prestige.
And bragging rights.
Come to make junk.
Yeah. And the benefit is if there's a lot of classes. If you guys run today and something stupid happens, then you got tomorrow.
You got all day tomorrow.
You got tomorrow to fit in, and then add a little if you want to. Yeah, want to add a little bit more? You can run a little next size up class.
I was told no.
Oh, okay.
Josh knew what I wanted to add, so he told me no.
which there is. We have what they call a heavy class here, which is it's heavy. They're the only ones that are not eligible to run in the Cup.
Yeah.
So that's kind of a bummer, but it's also 100% safety factor because you literally have an 8,000-pound car out there running against a Camry.
So what is the Cup? Is it something that they run like all year and do, or is it just a specific class?
It's this event, only at this event, and basically what it is, it's at the end of the night, everybody gets thrown in, and they run for, it's like a Stanley Cup type deal. They run for the trophy and a cup, and your name gets put on that trophy, and you get to take it back to your shop for a year.
Okay.
And then bring it back the following year to hand it off.
I didn't know if it was like something like you kind of ran a couple other shows and got into the Cup.
This is just this.
So it's basically like a wipeout heat in a sense.
Kind of like a wipeout heat, but it's for all the
top
beans.
2 drivers, or is it top 1 driver of the class, or how does that work better? Or is it anybody?
Pretty much anybody. My understanding is anybody come run the Cup.
Well, we loaded.
No, I take that back. It's the top. It's the winner. The top 2, I think. It's the winner of the top 2
from the heats.
From the heats. Yeah, I take that back. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, because we threw extra tires in the minivans that Josh brought because he says if we ended up top 2 or 3, we could go to the Cup.
Yeah, and it might even be Mad Dogs too, I think.
Yes.
That's why Adrian bought 6 cars.
Okay.
Yeah, he wants to win the Cup.
He wants to be with Klinger and win it twice, right?
Klinger's won it. Is the only one that's won it twice. Which, like Adrian said, there's so many. Klinger's the most humblest person in the world, and he doesn't like all the fame and everything else. But yet he will help it'll help anybody. And I'm along with Adrian. You know, it sounds corny, and if he's listening to this, he's gonna bust my butt royally. And but yeah, I mean, we all look up to him. You know, and he's accomplished a lot. He's one of the top guys in the area that I know of that are indeed his own methanol setup, and went through all the trials and tribulations and struggles with it. And he's got shit figured out, you know, and he can hang his hat on that. And he's helped others, you know, like I said, he's with different types of stuff. And I remember I've teched his cars numerous times. You can't even count, you know, and he knows what he's got to do and what he's got to do, where he's got to do it, and does just enough. And doesn't get into all this crazy, crazy 500 pounds, 600 pounds of wire, and 600 hours of building. You know, it's but yeah, he's I'll go off on my tangent with that. But,
he knows what he's got to do to get through tech, but yet be
competitive.
Competitive at the end, yeah.
Oh, yeah, be competitive. And like I said, he's the last person who wants to be put in a spotlight. And but I give credit what credit's due, you know. And he'll call me. He'll say, "Quit being gay about it," but and I'll take a bunch of hate mail for that. So send that to my social media page if you want.
If you can find it, let me know, because I got some to send there too.
Yeah, exactly. But it's just a figure of speech, so take a break. But to people out there, but no, it's he's just a good shit. But yeah, we got the hearse out there. He's gonna be he'll be running a class tomorrow, probably the heavy class.
Okay. That's the hearse that's parked at the hotel.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. He might be. I haven't looked at it, so it might be economy unless he added a little bit to it. But yeah, you'll see all shapes, sizes, sorts of cars that are going to get wrecked, and they're going to get wrecked in a hurry.
Oh yeah. Well, they were out moving stuff, made the track as big as they could.
Yeah, and and it's big. It's long and narrow. They went concrete to concrete, which gets kind of scary with these guys, because I don't know if they brought in any more blocks. No, they got tires. Yeah, so basically, any people watching, you're going to see these loader tires get punted like footballs at the end. Bill's got Fatty down there. You got to get Fatty.
Hi, guys.
What do you want?
Nothing. I just get lonely.
Hey, see if they got any more sheets ready for us.
Yes, they're actually working on them now. They got 2 more economy V8s or something like that.
Okay,
they just told me.
Because I've only got the first 3 classes here.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure you know what you're talking about?
I have no idea.
All right.
I just do what people's told, and like 37 people has told me different things to do in the last 8 minutes.
You're doing good.
I haven't done any of it.
Okay.
Yeah,
you're going to get wet here in a minute.
No, me and this old dude, we go way back like Cadillac seats.
Not as way back as we do. I do with him.
Ben, I got a question. Have you always worked Sanfilippo, or you ever run?
I've been down here with 2 different promoters.
Really?
I've been down here, Total Destruction, took it over years ago from, I think, Rudy, guy they called Rudy, which everybody hates that guy, I guess, but I don't know him personally. So, yeah, me and that old guy, the water truck, I was the guy that told him you might as well take the day off when Total Destruction was here, because I never really watered the track.
Oh
yeah.
My.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
So you've never ran here?
No, I've never run here.
Okay. That's what my question
I was going to bring my Vic down here, but I told Jeremy I was going to be nice.
I could have brought it.
Yeah, but it's powered by a Mopar. So
I can work with that.
You might not. You might. I don't know. Your Otis. You might have to trade that Mopar for that Otis.
That will never happen.
Well, I posted? There was a picture put onto my garage earlier this year. It had a Lenke transmission sitting on the floor of my garage.
Oh, we got cars coming on, boys.
Oh yeah.
All right, coming on the Queen's Clash, Queen's Clash WINDSHIELD V8. Rebecca Parker out of Norwich, North Dakota in the 26R. Katie Becker out of Middleburg, New York in the 81K.
Well, Butchie, I'm going to leave you up here.
Kendall
Micah.
Williams in Port. Yep,
I got to go
we're
down
good.
to work.
Yep.
All right. Good seeing you, Micah.
Good to see you too,
All
buddy.
right. Good seeing you. Bill?
Port Leyden, New York in the 666.
We'll see you a little later.
I'll see you later.
Alexis Noak in the X17. 4 cars coming out here tonight in the Queen's Clash Windshield V8 to start things off at this last smash, Sanfilippo. Did you think you were going to get this much seat time?
No.
It's only going to get worse.
I think I was just the guy they said, go up there, and I just said, okay, I guess.
Well, we
here
appreciate it. We appreciate it.
Josh's been calling me an OG. I don't know.
Sounds like it. For all the stories I've heard, you must be an OG.
Katie Becker, Rebecca Parker.
Josh is just full of stories, though. True or not, he's full of them.
Brian, not funny. Not funny, Brian. Not even funny. Inside joke between spinning wheels. Not funny. Oh, is this old iron? Oh, baby. Yeah. Oh, I always root for old iron. Oh, that baby blue. Oh, man. Oh, I love Chevy Impalas.
Decker loving on Becker with the Chevy Impala down there.
I know. I thought he was a Mopar guy. Now he's over there loving on
Yeah.
Chevy. And he gave me a Buick to drive this weekend.
Oh,
This
nice.
is just-
Surprised he didn't pull her out.
Oh, it's going to be naughty. All right.
A big track for 4 cars,
Yes.
but it's a little slick.
Looks like it.
They'll have to dry it off quick here.
All right.
See if they can turn it up.
All right, ladies, we're going to kick off Sanfilippo Smash 8, the final smash, the last.
Now, I had rumored,
for us.
it was rumored that there might be over 300 cars yet. They're still counting.
Yeah.
So
There's a lot of cars.
we're at 286 officially, possibly going over 300 unofficially at this point.
I love that old stick, that old Caprice. All right, folks, here we go. Let's count them down. 5, 4.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Let's Derby for Skin Dog. Queen's Clash looking to get this show started with a bang. Coke with a good shot there. Watch out for the number 7. It says Man Killer on the top. Coke with a great shot on the 26R of Parker. Coke not messing around. Man Killer accidentally gets a door shot there, but she was turned into that hit.
Yeah.
Not bothered one bit by it, but that door is clearly pushed in quite a ways. Oh, good shot by the Kendall Williams, I believe that is. Becker making a little noise. You can see we're already down to dry dirt. It doesn't take long to knock that top water off. Coke and Williams tied up together there. Williams hung on the back rail. She's free. Becker got a lot of car left. She needs to start using that thing. There we go. Coke says, I'll follow you in. Makes a great tire shot on the 26R Parker. Oh, my word, she takes another door shot. Williams unfazed by it. Man Killer's got a whole door stuck in her lap. Now she's stalled out up along the high wall there in your screen.
Got it going again.
Huge shout out to Alex Vasco. You're watching him on your screen right now, folks. Alex bringing you the best coverage in the country. Becker and Koch, the two cars that are left out there right now. Man Killer finally gets it into gear.
There we go.
Oh, good hit. At this point, Koch's my favorite for the Mad Dog.
Oh, yeah.
Koch swinging around, looking to make a head-on-head shot with Becker. Oh, a little too greasy for that, I guess. Becker hung herself up. Oh, no, that's not good. You got to get out of that. This hit will help for sure. There she's broke free. Koch getting awfully hot out there, having a hard time keeping that thing going.
Let that old iron eat. Look how much trouble she's got on it. Alexa's getting hot in the 5K. You can hear trying to pack that tin on that.
Katie Becker out of Middleburg, New York in the 81K continues to put shots on Koch. Koch is starting to break up something terrible.
Trying to get her up to the wall.
Koch needs to make a hit because she's on the clock.
Alexa's hot, breaking up. Katie's cool. She can run for another hour right now.
Becker needs to square that thing up. Wow. That car didn't even budge.
That's it.
There we go. Your winner out of Middleburg, New York, Katie Becker in the 81K.
That's your winner.
What a way to start things off here tonight at the last smash.
And Nicole in third.
Guys, don't forget, you'll see our sponsors scrolling there on your screen. Make sure you show them some support and love, because we appreciate everything they do for us here at Track Shot Live. Also, as Bill pans around the arena, you'll see different sponsors hanging on the walls. If you're anywhere near those folks, be sure to tell them thank you for everything that they do for Demolition Derby.
Windshield compacts up next.
Windshield compacts are coming up next, according to Mr. Decker. And I'm here to tell you.
Just run to my house. I need an HEI distributor for a Mopar. You're talking about crazy stuff. I have lots of distributors at home, though.
You got more on the back side of that list?
I do.
Holy.
I do indeed.
So 3 pages of windshield compact.
Yeah.
4.
This one's empty on the back, but yeah, one full one, another full one, and then almost
Holy.
another full one on the back.
That's a lot of cars.
That is a lot of cars.
All right, we're ready for the first gun raffle. Can I say gun out loud? I know we can't on the internet. We have to say pew pew. A lot of people said, what's pew pew? You can't say gun on Facebook. They flag everything. We're giving away guns. If you didn't win one, we got 6 guns we're giving away. You win them over at the apparel trailer. I think we're giving away 3. Do I just pull one right now? I'm pulling one. I don't know what I'm doing. And then we're going to wait and pull another one. Okay, somebody hold this.
We're going to head on down to Jeff Fatty Clark for the Mad Dog.
All right. I don't know if you folks know or not, here at Sanfilippo, we do not interview the winners. We interview the Mad Dogs. All right, who am I speaking with?
Alexis Koch. I won last year Queen's Clash as well.
You won the class?
No, I got Mad Dogs.
So this is 2 years in a row. So is that the only reason you're here?
No.
It's for the flag?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Now tell me a little bit about the car. How was it feeling out there? It sounded like it started popping and cracking there at the end. What were you thinking when you seen this big old Impala sitting there?
Oh, I just wanted to hit it.
I like your style. Okay, is there anybody out there you want to thank or anybody?
I would like to thank my dad and his whole team.
Hey, great job, young lady.
Hey, Jeffrey, I called that from up here.
Hey, Micah called that. He said that you was going to win it. So. Yep. All right, guys, now listen.
So you're not going to interview Danny this weekend then?
No, Danny's not getting interviewed. I've had about enough of that guy. Now listen, don't forget about me down here.
Hey, that's all on the engineer. We're sitting down. We can't even see you.
Me.
We can't even see you from where we're seated.
I'm standing here waving at everybody. Everybody in the crowd's waving at me.
Well, yeah, you're
We wanted
famous.
you to feel loved.
You're famous like that, Jeffrey. I mean, what do you do? You know?
All right. So what do we got next?
We have got windshield compacts, and let me tell you, 1 sheet, 2 sheet, 3 sheet to the wind.
There's 79 of them, I heard.
Yeah,
that's what I heard. I don't know how true that is.
Oh, I mean, it's got to be close to that.
Okay, let me real quick. I'll go over and check on your other heat sheets, Micah.
I'd appreciate that.
Okay,
yes.
yeah, I'll go do
Thank
that.
you.
I'm gonna stand here for a second.
Because I don't see them writing, and if they're not writing, they need to be.
Okay, all right, I got you.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. In case you don't know, that's Jeff Fatty Clark. I mean, I guess most people know who he is by now, but in case you don't.
Yeah, he's been out causing hate and discontent all morning.
All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to start going down this list of cars because this is absurd. 79, he said, or something like that?
That's what he heard.
My goodness, and I'm not even going to list. I'm going to say names, and then during the show, Trent, are you getting on?
I have to get photos from my dad.
Yeah, you got to get on here first.
This is the rest of them, and that.
Micah, you got all of them, dude. This is 1,000 up there. You got all these girls up there.
Trent just brought it.
No.
Trent just brought it. He's standing right here. Trent's standing right here.
You guys are harassing me. What am I doing next? What are we doing?
Here, Trent. Say hi to America. Bill, I need those, not you. Unless you're reading names.
So we're going to have to wait.
Your dad's going to have to wait a minute.
Oh boy. Okay.
We'll get in trouble later, but we'll deal with that later. You got to put that up to your mouth.
Right after this.
Trent Decker, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing all right. How are you guys?
I'm well, thank you. What do you think so far?
It's going to be a good day. There's a lot here.
There is
It's going to be exciting.
There is a lot here. I'm trying to do 2 things at once, which never works out well for me. Windshield V8, economy compact, farm trucks, windshield compact 2.
I got a picture of this one.
Most seats I'll be able to do it with this seat.
Oh, that's a video. Oops.
Motor swap V8, got it. 2-man extreme, got it. Minivans, got it.
You're not done.
Oh, there's more of it? Oh,
Yeah.
Economy V8, got it.
Okay.
I do not have muscle car. I do not have economy compact 2.
What do we got? So this is windshield compact. Mason Weaver, Ithaca, New York. Jordan Washburn, Liza, New York. Nathan Barnes, I started. I'm about 3 deep, Micah. You're up for the rest.
Trent, what do you got to tell people at home so you can get going?
Why aren't you here?
Yes,
in
why
person?
Why are you not here? That's exactly what we need to know. Are you running this weekend?
I'm not running. I'm not
I
know.
All right, Trent, it's good to see you. Thanks for all your
Yeah,
help, buddy.
guys.
Appreciate you. Nathan Barnes, Joseph Calabresi, Mike Hubble, Justin Wilson, Skylar Harvey, Cody George, Todd Weaver, Kyle Burnett, Wyatt Staring, Daniel Wagoner, Jeffrey Wildy, Dustin Snyder, Savannah Traverse, Alan Mesler, Zach Goodspeed, Alan Colby, William Moore, David Kettlewood, Ethan Fuller, Max Lowry, Edward, Sean Covey, Patrick Sweeney, Josh Kennett, Joel Kobielski, Connor Strong, Alex Washburn, Dakota Fuller, Tyler Howell, Liam Donnelly, Stephen Geyer, Timothy Foster, Mason Hurley, Devin Hoppo, Philip Johnston, Aaron Naples, Maples, Kirsten Wilbur, Ryan Deal, Zachary Pove, can't read that one, Jeremy Miller, Sheldon Ford, Fund, Lance Steiner, Derek Weidrich, Justin Hathaway, Jeff Snyder, Mason Trollman, Richard Estelston, Aaron Eppelston. Okay, so it's Esselton and Eppleton.
Okay.
Not sure why. I think they're probably the same name, though. Joshua, Austin Ladd, James Dykob, Zach Goodspeed, Sean, Zanara Alaya, Eric Holleran, Brennan Barlow, Michael Goodspeed, Peter Mickus, Brad Smith. I think I'm reading all of them, but I think there's actually 3 classes of this.
Yeah, because there's only like 20-something colors out there.
Do you see heat number 1, Josh just said. Okay, but they're scattered through different sheets, I think. 1229 I got out there, the 23.
That's everybody's going to be in a windshield compact today.
Yeah, you know what? I just finished reading them, then whatever. That's how it goes. Lucas Stewart, Nate Kook, Nate Hutchinson, Sean Simons, Wade Fimme. This is all wrote down, folks. Hard to say what some of these letters are. Dylan, Tyler, Madison, Lee Bond, Matthew Easley, Jeff Connerman, Chris Jr., Tay, Dustin Rooney, John Rooney, Eric English, William Moore, Jenny or Johnny Peruzzi, Arthur Ham, Cameron Cam, Connor Strong, Jerry, Damian Hare, Eric Cross, Jordan Shaw. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, let's derby. And I'm here to tell you, there are no words. There are no words. If you've ever stuck your finger in a hornet's nest, this is what comes out.
Yep.
Oh, what a great shot down here along the wall by 32 senior. Holy smokes, you better keep your head on a swivel if you're in this class, that's for sure. Wow. Watch that 1923, oh my goodness, he about ends up in the lap of that OX or 10X. Holy crap. Yeesh. We got bumpers on the track, we got tires on the track. It's very possible we have body parts on the track at this point. It doesn't take long in this class. Holy smokes.
There's stuff everywhere.
Somebody might be missing a head and they wouldn't even know it at this point.
Well, you got a Saturn down here that the door's broke in half. It didn't get ripped off. It's just broke because it's plastic.
It's just broke. I want to give a shout out to our friends there at Mafia TV and Fueled by Haters down along the walls, capturing some of this action for you. You're live looking now. It's from the crow's nest. Bill follows that car across the track. Oh my goodness. At this point, it's probably best just to have a wide angle screen for sure. And this is just heat number one of these crazy people.
Yeah.
Windshield Compacts never disappoints when you come to Morris, New York. Oh, we got red flags, red flags.
George Hackett working for the first time this year. Good to see you.
Couple of them getting out already. That's not good.
Good action out there.
We got a few drivers hopping out. Well, you just don't want to be a ping pong ball out there if you're not moving. Again, we want to thank everybody at home that's tuning in. If you could share this out to all your friends on Facebook, YouTube, wherever else you might be in the socials, we would appreciate you sharing our stream, as this is the final smash here in Morris, New York. Double 0X with a really good hit there on your screen into the 94. Alex Basco bringing you this great hit right here. Swing and a miss, unfortunately.
Slowed down for the door.
Yeah.
Only time they've slowed down.
17 comes screaming across. Wow, the great hit on the 331 of Kennett. 17 looking for a mad dog right in the middle of the track. He's just forward and reverse, pound, pound all day. Oh, the 331 pays him back. That's 17 coming back into your screen for another good hit on the 55 of Jessica. But I don't think that's Jessica. I'm thinking that's maybe David, or I'm not. I don't even know where you begin to call a mad dog out of this heat. What are your thoughts?
It's crazy.
Hold up. checking on a driver.
There's like 2 door skins laying in the
There
middle
are.
area.
I noticed that too.
Yeah, that's him, America. Ben Hoss, the best inspector in America, man. Ben's caught people cheating at every major derby in the country. He caught so many people cheating, they stopped having them at some shows. He was catching too many people.
Ben Ha getting
Oh, we're getting
just
another guy.
worked over down there.
Ben kicked out the first 8 places of a derby for all of them not passing post-stack. Remember that, Ben? Classic. The 9th place ended up winning that derby that night. All right, we're ready. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Early winner for me for the Mad Dog would be that 17.
Yeah.
If it hasn't been said yet, I want to give a huge shout out to Jason Sauer, the MWFA, and the Car Club. If you're watching back home, we appreciate you guys tuning in. We're thankful for everything you do for Track Shot Live. I know they got a big event today with Kelly O's, so maybe they'll watch this on replay, and just want you to know we appreciate you. Batman with a great shot there in the middle of your screen. Like to give a shout out to the fire department here.
Getting in, giving a hand.
I'm not sure how you say that. Is it Unadilla? Unadilla maybe fire department.
You did good. You did good.
We'll take it. Yep, we're taking that. Thank you to them, their ambulance service, and their fire department here today, making sure people are safe. Troy Olson, what's up, dude? Got to give a big shout out to you. Jason Madsen, John Connor Sr. Anybody else that's watching in Facebook world? John is watching Sanfilippo while he's at work. Sounds like my kind of job, right?
Yep.
April Ford in the house. Michael Ryan, thanks for tuning in. Unadilla Fire Department, says John Tripp.
Okay.
Well, that ain't how it's spelled, John Tripp, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, it's not spelled with an O.
No, it's not spelled like that, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Summer Burr watching from Walton, New York. And John's watching from Kannapolis, North Carolina. Brandy Lynn Vogel, how are you today? Thanks for tuning in to Track Shot Live. Old Kettlewood down there in the 55, he's got a YouTube channel. Go over there and check that out.
Stone looking good to number 17. Sniper, man, rolled up perfect on that black.
Travis Bowman checking in from Cape Girardeau. And Kevin Morrell from Jamestown, Kentucky here. The 17's still in this even after all them hits at the beginning.
Yep.
I thought for sure he was going out, but nope. He's going to stick around to the end. Dale Smith from Coffeyville, Kansas. Austin Hendrick, I know, man. I've said it 10 different ways. Matt Drotz tuned in from 25,000 feet up en route to London.
All right.
Thanks for buying that sky mileage Wi-Fi up there, dude. We appreciate that. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure how they're running this down. They have 70-some cars. They're doing 3 heats of these things, so I think it's probably they're just going to run 3 heats and call it good. Kyle Saylor from Indiana. What heat is this? This is Windshield Compacts. Windshield Compacts. Dwayne Madison from Dansville, New York. Wayne Van Lant, thanks for tuning in.
3, 2, 1, let's finish it up. We're down to 4.
Down to 4. Thomas Winker, Rotten Motorsports. What's going on, dude? He's in Wisconsin. Be sure to check out Rotten Motorsports on all the socials and YouTube. Thomas doing a great job of filming and editing and taking pictures for everybody. Thomas, how long until you got that stuff up from Throwdown? I haven't checked here lately. I've been on the road. Let people know when your Throwdown stuff will be up. Speaking of Throwdown, I had a really good time with all the guys from Octane, High Octane Media, bringing you that coverage that day. Sloan and Dwayne and JP. Nothing better than brownies and the best wings in the business from Petey's Barbecue up at Allery's. Tyler and Katie Lindsley watching from Wisconsin.
Someone's got a trend of getting hot.
Yeah. Now, one thing that's interesting to me here is the firefighters aren't spread out on the wall.
Yep.
They all stick together and Jackson Flynn watching from Central Montana. Hey, you got any hunting ground? I'd like to come out and hunt some elk. Watching from the deer blind. The guy named Hunter is watching from a deer blind. Really? Shocker. Shocker.
Take it.
Muscle cars, when do they run? Muscle cars are coming up in a day run tonight, from what I'm seeing. Hunter Smith watching from Gillette, PA.
Somebody's watching from a deer blind. They're having a bad day hunting.
Well, you know what? It's not quite prime time, depending on where you live at here in the country. I don't know, man. I always throw my earbuds in and watch football on a Saturday or watch a derby. You know why? Because I'm tired of getting tricked by all the squirrels. It's easier to just put some earbuds in and work with your eyes.
Where I'm at, we don't do a lot of blind hunting.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You got to go hike and hunt and stalk. And
oh, sure.
I mean, we watch them and know where they're at, but still don't. None of that deer blind stuff for us.
Jeffrey Conkling, how's the seating looking? Well, you want the truth or you want me to get you here? I want you here, so just come on down. How's that sound? Seating looks great. Plenty of seats here. Donja, John, and Melissa watching from Central Bridge, New York. Now, how far is Central? If you're like within 5 hours of here, you should be here. Come tomorrow. The 15S with the final hit according to Decker, but he's been wrong before.
I think the 17 stalled out, or he's stuck, or
15S is Cameron Cam or Karn. I don't know. Some of these letters could be running together. I'm not sure. Some of these letters are running together. I could tell the person writing these down was getting tired.
Yeah.
And I don't blame them. NFG Racing, Mike Garms, thanks for checking in. Oh, you're in Illinois on vacation. That's nice. I'm from Illinois, and I left there for vacation.
Waiting for that 1 minute clock to tick on our final few cars. Number 15S, our final hit, and that old Subi, he drove the back great. Stone broke. That's it. There's your winner.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go down to Jeff Fatty Clark. That got him moving.
This is what we're doing, Micah?
Well, you know what? You were on me a little bit ago about not coming to you, so.
Well, I appreciate that. Hey, why don't you reach in your pocket and see if you got any more fat jokes in there? All right, let me figure out who's got the Mad Dog here.
Truck Shot Live is interviewing Mad Dogs only all weekend, so Fatty is down here. You're going to see him interviewing.
Oh, really? Excuse me, coming through, people. Got a package.
Jared Heward from Rhode Island. Thanks for tuning in.
I told him that's the only people we interview is our heavy hitters. So.
Well, in this sense, we know that Team America beat Batman.
Yeah, look at that.
If you're into that Marvel
Good
stuff.
catch.
Let's go.
I believe 17.
Stone in the
Stone. Come over here.
Hey, there's
We'll get
two
over
in a
here.
row. We've called two Mad Dogs in a row up here in the booth.
All right, now listen. How much does that flag mean to you, and who am I speaking with?
Jarrett Stone from Whitneyville, Pennsylvania.
Oh, look, there's Decker. You got a high five from Decker, man. Okay, now when it come down to you four and you guys kind of huddle down in here, what was you thinking?
I couldn't see no more with the back, but I knew the front was so good.
Okay, now what took you out here? Did you just get hot, transmission?
The security's on. We were on the trailer for 2 hours. We didn't even think we were going to be able to get out here.
No kidding. Well, I'll tell you what, hats off to you, buddy. It was a hell of a run out there. I mean, I think every one of you guys ate some crazy pills before you come out here because the beginning was wild.
That was a lot of fun.
Yes, sir. Hey, good job, buddy. Good job. All right. Hey, guys, don't forget, Micah.
Yes,
I'm going to
sir.
bring this up. We have the Bobby Brockway Award this weekend. That's going to go for we'll explain it a little more here in a couple heats, but
Okay.
All right.
it's kind of like it's not going to go to a mad dog. It's not going to go to a winner.
Okay.
Just somebody maybe had some bad luck, or maybe even somebody's front bumper that's this high.
All right.
Just something like that.
I like it. I like it.
So if we see something like that, we need to write a name down.
Okay.
We can go off that.
Does it count if they end up in the back seat?
Yeah, whatever happens. It's just something that we're going to do, and Decker he'll explain it a little bit. Ben Haas, listen. What'd you find?
You need this to work on your cords.
What'd you find? That's only a 12. Where's the 10?
I use standard bolts on mine.
Oh. What'd you think about that crazy heat?
That's good heat. They got a little slow at the end, but that's what happens with the compact car.
Do you think they set the pace for the night, or?
No, there's going to be crazy. There's going to be crazier groups.
Oh, so they're just getting warmed up.
Yeah, this is mild. They're a little bit, because it took so long to start the show because we got delayed. They're kind of they're in the recliners sleeping.
So it's kind of like your cars. They go from mild to wild.
Mild to wild, yo.
Okay, I like it.
I think the next one's going to be a little bit more crazier.
You gonna ship it out to me?
What's that?
The Ford.
Hey, the frame's for sale. You can buy the frame.
What year?
2010.
I don't know. I'm a 9802 guy. You don't like them?
Put a 9802 on the front.
They don't let me do that. I tried it. I don't like. We'll talk about that. We could be here all night talking about this. Okay. Yeah. So, all right. Back to the show.
Hey.
Yeah.
I thought we were going to get all kinds of people up here to interview and talk to.
You have an itinerary.
So we're supposed to interview them and go find them?
Nope. If they don't come up, they were supposed to be told you.
Well, that's Sunday. That won't do us no good.
All right.
Where is my itinerary, Mike?
Same place ours is. We can't find it.
Oh, mine's right here.
Oh,
listen. Well, yeah. Here, look.
Mine's right here.
I'm gonna help Fatty Fun Police out. I don't know how well Bill can zoom in on this. But Bill, can you zoom in on this?
Bill, can you zoom in on that?
Can you zoom in on that?
Oh yeah.
You can? Okay. All right. Listen. I guess Fatty Fun Police is running around here trying to catch this guy named Yoshi. All right. At the very bottom, there's a number. It's 1-317-650-5074. Listen, anytime you see Yoshi on TV, hell, if you hear us say his name, call or text that number. That is a live number. We have operators standing by to take your calls for your reports. Make sure you call and text that number. I was told to do that.
Yeah, we're going to run a commercial that kind of ties right into that.
Oh, we're going to do that now?
Sounds like it.
Okay.
Oh, that's what Bill wants to do.
Oh, Bill's the man. What is going on here? Whoa, ma'am. Stop, what's going on here, ma'am?
Unpacking for Sanfilippo.
Unpacking, are these your permits?
No, this is your permit.
What do you got there? Triple. What? Well, okay, ma'am. What are these? What do you got going on?
Trophies.
Ma'am, trophies are this tall, and they got a little plaque on it. These don't look like trophies.
Yeah, but these are way better. We got 2-man, 2 trophies.
2-man, 2. I guess you did put that together pretty good. Well, it's like a puzzle, ain't it?
Yeah.
All right, well, whatever. What's going on with this one? That ain't no trophy.
Yeah, it is. It's a Mad Dog.
Oh, it is. Okay.
This is the first place. Where's the Mad Dog? Over there.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll look at the Mad Dog. What else you got going on here? What do you got permits to sell these shirts?
Oh, yeah.
Where?
I've been here for 6 years. You think I forgot a permit?
So you're not like NDCNC.
Oh, no.
You got your stuff together. Okay. All right. Well, ma'am, what are these little things?
Those are the best appearing.
Best appearing?
Tomorrow and Sunday. There's 2.
Best appearing for what? I'm confused.
You got to have the best paint job.
Best paint job. All right, ma'am. Well, I think you have your credentials in order. Thanks for keeping it clean.
Of course.
Nice clean area you got here. All right, well, I'm gonna shop around.
Go look at that Mad Dog.
Mad Dog. I've chased that guy before. Morris, New York, Sanfilippo 8, the last smash. All right, folks, listen. I got a whole new direction this year. We're not chasing Mike Tix. He's old news. We're chasing this guy right here. Spinning wheels.
For years, I used to bring track shot here, and one of the guys we brought here for years was a name on Bobby Brockway, our boy Bobby Brockway. He was a Blizzard Bash champion. He won the biggest derby there is. I love this guy. He became part of our group for track shot. Actually, I started tearing up. We lost Bobby in the spring to a car accident. And Bobby is one of my best friends. Bobby was like, every time I was having a bad day, especially with Demolition Derby, which is about every day, Bob would call me and mellow me out and keep me grinding. You know, I lost Bob and I miss him like crazy. So track shot, me, and Triple Moonshine and Design, we made this super awesome Hammering Hoosier Mad Dog Award. And we're going to give it to
One person this weekend, one dude or lady, in my opinion, is going to win the best Mad Dog of the weekend from our boy Bobby Brockway. So we're going to see someone's really going to have to light the world on fire. And I don't know how it's going to be, who it's going to be, maybe a rollover, maybe a crazy heat altogether. One person's going to take this home. And from Track Shot, this is like one of our biggest awards. Like, this means a lot to us. So this is just going to be one of the awards we're giving away. I'm asking the drivers just to light it up this weekend for our old Bobby Brockway. We miss him like crazy. So that is just one trophy that we're doing this weekend. We also have two men. We have extreme classes. Today, I think, is compacts. Tomorrow, V8s. We got some cool trophies I'm going to show you guys from that. What else trophies are we giving away? Muscle car today. Oh, Buell. Grab me the muscle car trophy. Or somebody, yell at somebody, grab me a muscle car trophy. No, Buell, Buell, Goshi, get me the muscle car trophy. Okay, am I done talking? I'm sorry, America, done. Listen, Bob, we miss you like crazy. We invited Bob out here.
We stuck him in a compact. Bob's always ran like super modified cars, like $40,000 cars. We stuck him in aluminum. And Jake from State Farm, he was 16 years old, lit Bob off the horse.
All right, Morris, New York, Sanfilippo 8, the last smash. All right, folks, listen. I got a whole new direction this year. We're not chasing Mike Tix. He's old news. We're chasing this guy right here. Spinning Wheels brought me all the way from Ohio to chase Yoshi because he's been cherry-picking the county fair circuit in New York for Spinning Wheels. He's been avoiding them and everything. So listen, folks, this year we're going to do it a little different. See the number at the bottom? You can help Fatty Fun Police out. The number is 317-650-5074. You can call, text, anytime you see Yoshi. I don't care if you see him at a gas station, on TV, church, call and text that number. Once again, 317-650-5074. Help me out. Thank you. I heard he's at his shop. I gotta go. He's at his shop. He's at his shop. He's at his shop. He's at the shop. Slow down, buddy. Put your seatbelt on. Ma'am, I'll arrest you too. You mind your own business. Oh. 889. This is Yoshi's. We're here. 889. I'll buy sell. I got it. Hold my whistle. I think I sprung my ankle. It's all right though. Law never quits.
So Yoshi, I know we were talking, you're the official core buyer of Sanfilippo Smash.
Yes, for the last 5-6 years, I've been buying converters, wheels, batteries.
Is that Fatty Fun Police? What's he doing here?
Where's he at?
I have no idea.
I know you know.
No, you don't.
Converters. Sir, give me that. What are you doing?
I was doing an interview.
With who?
Track Shot Live.
Who was the interview with?
Yoshi.
Where's he at?
I turned around, I saw you.
Don't get mouthy, boy. Boy, that's enough, boy. I'll find him. I gotta find Yoshi. He got tires. Them are his for sure.
I know he's back here. Ain't nothing but Little Debbie snack cakes and diesel fuel around this place. I know he's here. He's got more stuff. You'd never be able to find him. It's ridiculous. All the way from Ohio. Yeah, I come all this way. He's been, Spinning Wheels hired me. He's been avoiding them, dodging them all year. All right, I know Yoshi's been here. Look at this thing. I guarantee, let me take one look. Yep. Converter's gone. Got Christmas tree wrappers sitting here. All right, I'm not leaving no seat unturned here. Yoshi's sneaky. Let me see. Nope, he's not in. He's been here. He's been here. Smells like Christmas tree Debbie's. Whoa, 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 Yoshi, Yoshi. Man. All right, folks, listen, I'm on a whole new mission here at Sanfilippo 8. All right, it's the last smash. I have one mission, and that's to catch Yoshi. Today, tomorrow, and Sunday, I'm going to have some flyers out for you guys with a phone number, Fatty Fun Police Hotline. Give me a holler.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Don't forget, make sure you text or call that number if you've seen Yoshi here this weekend. This is ultra important to us. We need to get as many eyes on Yoshi as possible. I tell you what, we're here with one of the OG Derby part vendors, Jeffy's Fab Farm. How's it going, my man?
It's going.
Good. I'm going to work on your mic a little bit there.
How's that? Is that better?
That's good.
I'm here. Check, 1, 2, 2.
Yes.
All right.
You know what? We're back at Morris for the final smash, the last smash. You have been vending here a very long time.
8 years.
And what is it about this place? I mean, put it into perspective for people who have never been here.
I can't. Man, I've been on the air 2 seconds already. I'm getting choked up talking about it. There's a magic here at this fairgrounds that is seen nowhere else in America. I can say that. I've derbied Northern Ontario. I've derbied in Canada, out west, Vegas, a bunch of places, and I don't know. There's a special magic here. I can't explain it. To have a show of this size, let's talk about today in particular, not any of the other spinning wheel shows. We'll talk about today in particular over the past 8 years. To have literally multiple thousand car counts over the last 8 years. No prize money.
No prize money.
All for bragging rights.
Yes.
And some of the heaviest footed drivers on the planet. All to just say, I mean, the biggest insult in Morris when you're at the fairgrounds is call somebody a sandbagger. That is the absolute biggest. I mean, those words don't come out of people's mouths.
No.
And just to have this venue support this show with these guys, it's pure magic. I cannot explain it other way than it's magic. It is absolutely magical.
And the knowledge here of the fan base is unmatched.
Well, you got to stand in front of my trailer for 10 minutes. Everybody's an expert.
Right?
I mean, that's the way it all is. These guys are as hardcore as it gets. I mean, they will literally find anything with four wheels. And bring it to the track and run it. And bumpers, no bumpers, money spent, zero money spent, and like I said, wide open all the time.
They don't care.
They don't care.
They do not care.
Fix it up, bring it back out. Fix it up, bring it back out. I mean, I'll get the strangest parts request. It's always from New York. I'm running a Daihatsu Miranda or whatever, and I'll be like, what is that? I don't know. My neighbor gave it to me. I'm going to derby it. Like, it's always a guy from New York. It's always, if it runs, it's making it to the track. They are not fussy. They have zero shame, and 99.9% of them have a heart of gold.
Yeah, and that just speaks to the number of classes we have here this weekend. Like, get in where you fit in, I think is the saying.
If we had enough rain at Morris, there would be a boat derby. I mean, that's just it's just the way it would be. I mean, it's awesome. It's very bittersweet to be here. It's been an emotional week. It's been an emotional year with Meltdown being here and them announcing that this is the end of Spinning Wheels and Jeremy's going to retire and stuff. I mean, for me, it's family. It is literally family. So, yeah, it's tough. It's tough. And literally my biggest demographic, my sales demographic. I hate for it to be about numbers, but it's proven my biggest demographic is New York.
Sure.
And I will continue to come here and support whatever I need to support. But yeah, big void to fill with the Spinning Wheels crew.
And you said today that you just haven't had time to leave.
I just asked you what heat it was because I haven't had a chance to leave the trailer. Again, the support is huge. When I come up with a new product or if I come up with a new T-shirt, I mean, we just came up with a new T-shirt, and it is literally just like, you know, zombies in the back of the trailer. T-shirt. Like, it's so humbling. It's so awesome.
It is humbling. So awesome. You know, it's really cool when you walk around this place and people know you by name.
Yes.
You know, it's like, hey, what's up, man?
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. It's like Steve, Scott. No. Yeah. No, it's. Yeah, I used to know everybody's name. I used to know everybody's wives' names and kids' names, but unfortunately, I as I get older, it's getting harder and harder to remember. But
sure.
But yeah, it is pure magic at this fairgrounds. This is if I can sum it up to one word, that's it. I mean,
now you've been coming here a long time, and you've driven here quite a few times before. What's on the docket this weekend? Anything?
No, not as far as I know. I mean, Decker says he's got a surprise for me. I don't know what that is. But I never leave the shop without the helmet in the truck. So we're going to buy some raffle card tickets, which we always do. I don't know what my surprise means, but I don't know what that is. But, yes, I have hit in the track here. I have left here. I've had a fat lip, concussion. These are multiple derbies, too. I've eaten steering wheel here. I've got concussed. I've done 2-man extreme here. I've done 4-cylinder. I've done V8. I've gotten a V8, Mad Dog in V8.
Nice.
And a top 3 finish here. I've done 2-man extreme here with a top 3 finish. But yeah, you need to sack up to hit this track. So.
All right, windshield V8's coming out here for you now. Kyle Scheimer in the 11, Alex Schell in the 13, Dakota Rookie in the 22D, Buck Brown in the 42, Travis Williams in the 56, Elliot St. Peter in the 102X, Benjamin Kennedy in the 110, Joey Kobielski in the 420, Aaron Surplus in the 899, Buddy Van Luveny in the B24, Anthony LaRosa in the DZL, Dakota Brasley in the 8, Richard McCormick in the 21R, Joey Sisler in the 91J, Christian Valentine in the 12, Alfred Lavienti in the 48, something Clark in the 54T, definitely not Jeff Fatty Clark, we know that much. Logan in the 55, Ronnie Cervix in the 72, Thomas Taylor Sr. in the 3, Jess Snyder in the 16, William in the 13-13, Sean Allen in the 129, Larry Buckman in the 318, Evan Smith in the OU possibly, Chris LaRosa in the live wire, Andrew Cumming in the 43C, and Ken St. Germain rounding it out in the number 40 car.
Probably going to bag it. Glenn Roy, Clark in 547.
It looks like I'm seeing more cars than names I've listed off, but is there a back? Nope, no back.
What kind of car is that 16? Is that a Fury? Somebody's probably yelling at their screen right now, but that's a...
Let them yell.
That's a Mopar.
No.
Is that a Mopar?
No.
Number 8,
GM.
Number 18, another... Oh, baby.
It's like an O's or something.
Bringing out the old iron.
Oh, might be.
Delta 88.
Delta 88, according to Decker.
Yeah, early 70s.
Frame in the back, halfway back on the rail. Go to Z-frame, but
Couple dippies, Thunderbirds out there.
The Torinos are the...
Yeah, Monte Carlo rolling in. What is that, Malibu or something?
Bill Foster is in another Tornado. 3 four-wheel drive Tornadoes. Yeah, right. Patty, 72.
Somebody said they were told to look out for the 420X.
Ugly Mugly. crown pick. I dig it. Oh yeah, old Y-framer. McNamara and old Newport. New Yorker.
Ryan David checking in. What's going on, dude? Good to see you on here after being with you last weekend up in Minnesota. We had a really good time.
What, Buzzkill? Not that guy.
Yeah. Ryan David.
What's
yep.
up, brother? There's the Monte Carlo. That might run out of space.
No, there's only a couple more. We're good.
We got Todd here, too. Todd's in the background.
Todd from Indy CNC. He'll be coming up here in a little bit.
Creeping up on me. That's a lot of cars.
That's a lot of cars.
I think this is one I'd rather be in, like the Malibus and the Monties. You get around a little bit.
Yeah.
Wow, they let one guy back in.
Some dude just broke his stick already.
Really?
Yeah, number 12 down here. He broke his stick and he's shaking his head.
Oh, no, that sucks.
Yeah. But again, you know, something you don't see somewhere else. He rolled in here without a front bumper.
Right?
He was like, I don't care.
I don't need that.
Gonna send it.
What's up, J&J Racing checking in from Wisconsin. Alexandria Lamori from Brogue, PA checking in. Oh, Alexandra, sorry. Yeah, here we go, folks. Oh! The 13 car gets all up in the 110. My goodness. Nothing like going on a ramp, ladies and gentlemen. Holy smoke. And we cannot get these guys slowed down. Everybody's hitting on the red. Guys, you have got to stop, seriously.
Everybody's jacked up on Mountain Dew.
And that's how Sanfilippo goes. Well, I think there's only one thing for me to do. This heat looks like it's going to be getting crazy, so.
Oh, you're getting the drone out.
Yep.
He's going to multitask. He's going to talk and
good luck with that. Good luck with that.
I did it up in Minnesota last weekend, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Nah, just jump out, jump out. It's okay. It's okay. He's all right, dog. He wants to keep running with his roof down, and we're actually going to shut him down. He's going to come back tomorrow. We'll fix it with the skid steer. It's just not safe. He is fine, though. Okay, crazy beginning to V8s. Woo! He is fine. He said, Decker, is my roof sign fine? I said, yeah, your roof sign's fine. He said, good, let's go. No, we're not gonna. It's way dangerous. No, absolutely not. This whole pillar's crushed over. No, definitely not. Yeah, he's gonna be back tomorrow. He'll be back tomorrow. No fear. We're gonna get him back together. We'll get him back on the track tomorrow. You know me, I'm kind of like a live to fight another day. Don't make today your last one.
So you put that thing on hover and it just hangs out there?
Yeah, I can just leave it wherever you want.
That is cool.
You can put your fingers on top, it'll push down on it, it'll push up against you.
You gotta listen to them horns, man. I know it's loud as heck. There's a ton of you.
Oh, he's in there.
He's in there good.
He's in there
Yeah,
good.
he's in there real good.
That Malibu still got the dashes stuff in it.
I love Buck. He never lets us put on the gas, so I don't want to stop that. I like that. All right, McNamara's New Yorker back down on the ground. Kennedy's going to be back tomorrow.
That's cool, dude.
Unadilla Fire Department here taking care of us today.
Unadilla. Decker just said it.
Unadilla. Yep. It's official now.
Yeah, nothing is pronounced how it's spelt around here.
Well, we said it. We said Unadilla. And then somebody said, no, it's this way. And we were like, that's not how it's spelled.
Hold up, checking on the tire.
'54 is being told that He is done for the day. Gonna come back tomorrow.
He was out of the car under the hood, so
Okay.
got some technical difficulties going on there. 2 minutes, Decker. That was 30 seconds. 10 seconds, maybe.
Well, he's been saying 2 minutes his whole life.
3, 2, 1, back.
Whoa! There it is.
Almost another one. Right back down. Wow.
They just can't get him stopped here, folks.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Pay attention.
Yeah, I don't know if it's bad blood or what, but
Yeah, they're very
they're very amped up.
yeah. Come on, 55. Respect the red. Park it. Where's Alex?
He's right over there. He's waving at you.
There he is.
See him?
Hi, Alex.
3, 2, 1.
Man. They're making some jump.
Wow, look at that 129 laying a hammer on the 43. My goodness. It doesn't matter what end of the track you're on, there's action everywhere. Red flag, red flag. Holy cow.
Picking up a wheel.
Picking up a wheel.
Who's in the old body Lincoln in the 42? That guy is laying some wood.
Buck Brown is in the 42 car.
Still got the column shift in that baby.
That old Lincoln is eating.
Yeah. He hasn't lifted off the
It
throttle
don't
yet.
matter. Forward, backward, it's going to eat.
Yeah. Oh, getting a little warm now. Look at the old Y-framer McNamara. It's pounding back in the front.
Push back and everything.
Oh, man. Oh, the little Malibu or whatever is still going.
That 129, he's all looking awfully impressive out there as well today. Shaw Allen is what I got on my paperwork.
You got one job. Can you stay on top? Make sure the horns are going. Hold up, everybody. Hold up.
Now I got it on cruise control, so we'll just fly that pattern.
Where do you go to the fire department and say you carry like that?
That is super cool.
Yeah, nowhere.
I guess you got to watch out for this line going up
Yeah,
to the crow's
that's-
nest here.
That's the only one I got to worry
didn't
about
see that
all
till
day.
just now.
Yeah.
Everybody on that wall, real quick. Everybody on that wall, get off it. Get off it. You guys know the rule today, our first day. Get down. Thank you. Go to the end. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
53 putting a good shot on the 129. And they're stuck.
So funny to see those Tornados out there. Big cars spinning the front tires.
Yeah.
They get tons of traction. Bumper on the track, bumper on the track. Bumper stuck under the car now. Come on, guys. Oh, Buell's gonna give him a little whoop for.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's had enough.
I think they've earned it.
There's like 3 red flags you guys have not stopped for.
I love when these guys are excited in their cars. I love it. Just having a good time, man. That's what Derby is about.
Come on, guys. The refs are here for our protection.
That's for sure.
Keep your head on a swivel.
All we do is have fun out here.
Feels like, see this big red thing I got here? Not my beard. The flag. Pay attention to the flag. I wouldn't mess with Buell. You couldn't pay me enough money to mess with Buell. The guy is awesome. Hard to go, but he will mess you up.
All right, couple left.
Pretty nice guy, though, all in all.
Oh, no.
For
he's
sure.
Awesome. He's awesome. Okay, what do we got going on?
We got Danny. Danny's doing work.
Danny Ogden down there.
Scrubbing in for spinning
Pulling
wheels.
tires.
Yeah. That's the fastest I've ever seen him move, ever, in 10 years. Yeah.
I've heard a lot of drivers probably give them cars. If I give you a car, don't take it. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Jeff, what's your #1 selling product?
Camry headers.
Camry headers.
Without a doubt, Camry headers.
Awesome.
Not just 4-cylinder headers, the Camry, the original 87 to 2002. Can't make them fast enough.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Did you ever think that would be the case?
Never, ever. I thought we used to sell a truckload of small block Chevys, and then it was LS headers, and it's Camry. Come on, guys. Stop.
We got a guy on the track. Hold on.
Danny again.
Getting the spring.
Danny's working hard.
Yeah, he is.
That old Lincoln's getting hot. That 88, that Monte Carlo there, Grand Prix or whatever it is, that looks like an old street stock car. Somebody's old
I
circle
don't think
track.
there was much left of it with the rust.
No. It's pretty rough. Pretty rough. So we got a little bit of a battle down here with the 13, the 318, and the 43. And then we've got this craziness going on
between the 129 and the 16.
I think that 16 just hit anything that moves.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, that's that old. That's that Delta 88.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Maybe C-channel in the back, but the front end is stout on that thing. That McNamara is still punching away on that Y-framer. I don't know how much is left in the front of that thing. Oh, that was ugly. Killed that Tornado though. Killed it. Red flag. There you go. Now they're stopping.
Good action out there. Oh, the old iron. You Vic guys. You need old iron.
How low are you going? You're going to try to give somebody a haircut with that drone?
I just wanted to get zoomed in on this.
That is nasty.
2 Vics down here. They got to get into the
That
old
is
Vics.
nasty. Oh, I love that. That thing's like my new favorite thing.
No, Michael.
Yeah,
Michael. I want the big
these are ridiculously cool, man.
Yeah, and it's so clear. Man, that stuff is awesome.
Yeah, everything's filmed in 4K, so.
You need to go over to the Y-frame and do that same thing.
Yeah, you got to go to the front of the Y-frame. There is nothing on the front of that thing. How he steered it from there to there is beyond me. Oh, 55. That's Logan McNick.
Dude, you were close to Mad Dog in there, man. You were doing great. A lot of great cars left. A lot of junk left right now. Good action here.
I'm shocked with this dippy right in front of the
Here we go.
the stage. It looks perfect, but he's out.
3, 2,
Oh, that's ugly. And he's good to go. And it doesn't seem like he's hot either.
No.
Have you ever gotten so close that a header exhaust has blown the drone?
Not yet.
No.
Not
Now
yet.
that I've said that, you're going to be like, remember that day Jeff said I was going to get close enough to get blown away by a header?
Thanks, Jeff.
Yeah, sorry.
I did have some mud come flying at the screen here a little bit ago. That was a new one for me.
'60 is still in really good shape. 43, that was a beautiful tire shot. Look at the front end of that thing.
Wow.
That was a tire shot. That was like picture perfect tire shot. Textbook. He's like, I'm already out. He goes, yeah, I'm just making sure.
As long as I'm hitting somebody, I don't care who it is, right?
That's it. That 16, the front end of that 16 is stout. It is perfect. It's got that 76 Chevy front bumper on there.
Top last 4, I think, now.
Good battle going on.
Oh, great battle with a bunch of junk.
Oh,
we got
Hey!
Axle slipped under Snyder's car. We're going to yank an axle out of.
Okay, I'm going to use this opportunity
Hey,
to
man.
exit. I got to run.
We appreciate
Thank you, guys.
everything
I
you do for
appreciate
us.
it. Bill, if I don't see you back up here, always good. I'm going to pass you on to Todd.
Continue to have a great weekend,
Thank you,
man.
guys. I got to go set something up for Gully, so I
Sweet.
appreciate it.
We'll see you.
Down to 2, but he's got McNamara shoved in there. McNamara's going to have to work it out. Only 2. Snyder looking the best right now. That nose is naughty. That old iron.
Wow.
I like them BOP noses.
That really got out of hand quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't take long, does it?
It really escalated. Some wild cars out here. Oh, here we go.
Rock 2, our champion is. Snyder says good night to Buffalo. Snyder.
The Y-framer's still going, man.
I can't believe that.
Yikes.
Back up.
318's getting a little heated up. Oh no! He just broke the fence! He's loving it.
Wow.
I mean, half his car is still on
He
the other
broke the wall.
side. He's trying to get out, but still trying to get back in. It's awesome.
And that's why Decker tells people to stay off the wall right there,
Yep.
folks.
That might have been the final hit. He's got Cummings in a bad spot.
Might be down to 3 here. I don't know.
The nose of that Oldsmobile.
I think we're down to 2.
I told you this guy.
He hung him up. He hung him up.
Stuff every time.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to beat you one day, Snyder.
He's going to wait for the win on this one. I don't blame him.
You got me good the last time.
Just one more for good measure. What do you guys think? Just one more for good
Wow.
measure.
Your winner, Snyder.
There we go.
Snyder, the winner here today.
Unofficially. Unofficially.
Oh, Decker said it. No,
Oh, is it?
no, it's
Oh,
not
so it's
official
official
now.
now?
Decker said it.
Wow. All right.
He's the voice of spinning wheels.
If you
Oh, well, then there we go.
And now we're back to Mr. Jeff Fatty Clark.
He's ready on it tonight. It's a cars. We'll both be driving at the same time. Every car he's on the snag, he's on it too.
Okay, no, you're good.
Yeah, there we go.
We're back.
All right,
We're back to
wait,
you.
Wait a second.
Hey, buddy.
How'd he get up there?
Hey, buddy.
He walked.
Are we out of guests?
He walked up here, you know what I'm saying?
We're scraping the bottom, you know.
I was going to say, do we have nobody left?
Yeah, no.
It's the shorts.
I don't even see his name on here.
That's all right.
Oh, okay. All right.
I got a permit.
How's your day going? How's that phone?
I've been blowing up today.
A lot of business?
Yeah, well, just, you know, a lot of calls.
Oh, I got the Mad Dog right here.
All right, now, Mad Dog, too.
All right, now hold on a second. You won the Derby and the Mad Dog?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, who am I speaking with?
Jeff Snyder.
Where are you from?
Rodman, New York.
Okay, now how many times?
Watertown.
How many times you beat Decker?
We ran together at least one time. He got second.
You won.
I beat him at Lumina.
Oh.
Yeah.
What was he in?
He was in a 74 Impala.
And you beat him in Illumina?
Yeah.
You guys did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's why he doesn't like compacts.
All right, so when you pulled out here, what was your strategy? Was it to win the Mad Dog or win?
I was going to bag in the corner.
Really?
You come to the wrong
But I
place.
got stuck. And I didn't want to baby my car, so I just beat the shit out of it.
I like it. I like it. But no, the flag's going to look good in the garage. Hey, congratulations, brother. Great job. Micah.
Yes, sir.
You're having way too much fun with that.
That's kind of the point.
Like, I keep standing next to you hoping you'd be like, hey, you want to try it? You've never said that. Never.
Well, you know.
Never. You've never been like, here, go ahead, try it.
Takes a little bit of skill.
Oh. Anyways, yeah, I gotta find Decker. Decker's got some stuff going on here for Jeffy and Gully. So, yeah, if you guys could hold the fork down while I gotta
He's
go find.
over here.
Huh?
He's over by the 48, the JYD Vic.
Oh, Decker is?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Got it. Thanks, guys.
All right, guys.
But
Say
Decker,
hi to the camera.
Decker's going to need the mic, though.
Okay. All right, I'm going to bring this thing in here, Todd.
Oh, were you flying it right at me?
Yeah, it lands it on the table and everything.
Oh, I don't know if I like that.
Whoop, whoop.
I don't like it
sure?
staring me down. For sure.
You're not home. You're home.
It's freaking me out. It's a little close. Like a professional, though. Lands it.
He fired it up and Ben ran out of here.
Yeah, I can see that. It's just a little sketch right there at your face.
Well, ain't nothing going to get hurt there.
Well, Mike.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Wait, what? Who said that?
Kept a secret. She doesn't know about it, but just so you know, Nicole and Lex, that car sitting on a trailer is your guys' two-man extreme class car.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
So it's a two-woman extreme car. That's a lot of estrogen in the car. A lot of estrogen in the car. Do they know about it yet? Where are they at? What do you think? She drives harder than
Look at that. It did get hit by some mud.
There you go. Yeah, you have to clean them rotors up, bud.
Who's getting the pedal? Who's getting the
He'd flown that in right to the front end of that Trino, whatever, in the front end, right after it hit and the Y-framer hit.
Oh, well, when it was sitting on it still?
No, after they hit,
Oh.
the Y-framer takes off, and he just like zoomed right in on it. It was kind of cool.
Some crazy action so far.
The next award and
So Todd with Indy CNC.
Oh, here we got
I'm just
Decker.
waiting for Jeffy from Jeffy's fan. We had him at track shot. I made him double duty, but we're waiting for Jeff to make his way down here.
And then
I actually have something planned. See, sometimes I like to be sneaky.
Sneaky
Decker. I have
Sneaky Decker.
You want me talking this? Okay. Yeah, I like being sneaky.
So we're giving away 2 awards, actually. Yeah, can you guys come? Are you with me?
Say hearing me. Can you make sure Jeffy's on his way? Can you check on Jeffy? Make sure that Jeffy's coming with his trophy. No. Forget Jake. He was supposed to do this first and then help Jake, per my conversation with Jake. Well, Jeffy, we need you way more than Jake. Before we do that, real quick, I just want to touch on, because we got a lot of cars to pull off here. 8 years ago, I'm sitting on my couch. I get a phone call, says Gully. I answer it. I wasn't expecting Gully to say, Decker, I would like you to join me to become the biggest promoting company in the Northeast. I want to raise payouts. I want to raise car counts. I want to be the best. I want to knock everyone out of the park. And if you want to do that with me, let's team up together. And he said, and also we'll add Buell. Nah. And I said, game, man. 8 years ago, I'm like, game. I love Gully's premise. I love Gully's idea. So I joined to be part of this. Fast forward 8 years later, look at us. We were just two guys talking about it on the phone one day. And all of a sudden, just look at us, right? So here's what I got going on. Jeff, actually, I'm going to start right with Jeff. I'm going to switch with you. You're going to explain. Or you want to just pull it open? Yes. Okay, so we pick out awards. We try to pick out who's winning them. But I said, you know what, screw that. We never, ever give our boy Gully an award. So I called Jeff, who's the man. Every time I call him, he never skips a beat. That's why I love you so much, dude. Go ahead, tell us what we got here and what you did.
Okay, so Decker hit me up, I don't know, what, a couple months ago, and said, I want to do something for Gully. I said, I'm in. He goes, I haven't even said what I want to do yet. I said, doesn't matter, I'm in. He said, I want to give him an award, something that keepsake. And I was like, okay, cool. And Decker could tell you within 3 messages, 2 seconds, I was like, why don't we do this? Why don't we do this? And he's like, I love it, I love it, I love it. You know him. I love it, I love it, I love it. Sending me hearts. So, no, just hearts. So, as most of you know, years ago, Jeremy ran a truck at Bash for Cash in Ohio. He loved that truck. It ended up on his Sanfilippo shirt. We took that image, we made a cup file of it. We gave it a trophy for the Gully family. And Gully, this is for you.
Woo, that's cool. Check that out, folks.
Very sick.
Nice. As it leaves your screen.
That's something you can hang in the office. We tried to give it as many personal touches. On it, it says Gully, the Demolition Derby People's Champion. And I think we can all agree with that. So let's give these guys a big round of applause.
Hey, I appreciate it. The only thing you're missing, though, is the number 8 cylinder coming out the stack.
On every one of your cars.
I had that show won. I had it won. I was the best truck out there. Steering was great, running great. 4,000 RPMs, number 8 cylinder said, I'm leaving the chat.
Left the chat.
Yeah, she's gone. Oh, I'm going? Okay. So, well, as an appreciation for us, from us to you, you've supported us the entire 8 years. You've supported us through all the meltdowns, a lot of the other shows. The Team Martin Award is given away each year to somebody that supports us and dedicated to the sport. And we thought, you know, there was no better recipient than Jeffy to take. You can take that back and hang that on your wall, and you'll always have my boy with you at your shop. And dude, we appreciate it. I love you, man. Without guys like you, we couldn't have grown the sport the way we did. And I heard Decker talking about, you know, I called him up to be a promoter with me. And you know what? I couldn't pick any better guys to do this with. My crew, my entire crew, and it's a lot more than everybody thinks. It's a lot more than the Facebook says it is. It's not just Josh making funny posts. It's us. And I'm pretty sure if Facebook ever got a hold of our Spinning Wheels chat, we would be banned for life and possibly even arrested. We'll not be releasing that in a book, promise you. But I want to say thank you. My hat's off to my crew. Liz, I got the best registration girl. I'll put her against anybody in the Demolition Derby world. My wife, putting up with this crazy shit for 10, 15 years. We've been derbying for 30, and she's always been there with me. She's always supported me late nights in the garage. My kids have all smashed cars. They've all worked here. They've all been screamed at multiple times by me, mostly, by other people. No, not today. I haven't screamed yet, I don't think. Yeah, it's early. It's way early. Brian, our tech guy, he does all our web pages. He designs most of our trophies, our flags. Georgie, he helps out with the tech line, and he's kept around for comedic value. Rousey, I love him on the wall. There's not a better guy out there with EMT training, and he's little, so he can get into cars. Andy Vona has helped us out at Meltdown and the Sanfilippo Smashes over the years. My skiddy drivers and everybody else. Anybody I missed, I apologize. Ronnie, you guys helped us out. Beavis, he's here. Danny can't hear me, but thanks, guys. I appreciate it. We love you. Come back tomorrow and watch some more cars get smashed.
All right, folks. There you
Yeah,
have
so real
it.
quick,
Good job.
I think I'm good here. You can shut me off, or I can make fun of Todd some more, whatever you guys want to do.
Well, I mean, you could start there and
Hey,
then
did
shut
you
it
hear
off.
Todd's new nickname?
Hang on. All I'm saying is these guys are getting awards, and I'm getting my phone number blasted everywhere. That's what's happened to me
Why?
this week. What did I do wrong?
How's your phone
I'm
number
just
getting
saying,
blasted?
it seems like the Fun Police got something against me. That's all I'm saying. I don't know.
I thought maybe you guys were working together.
I think it's a vendetta.
I mean, I'm just saying. I
Dude.
don't know what happened. I'm not in with them guys.
Dude's
but-
chasing me across the country, and this is what I get.
Well, I think he kind of I heard you get kind of like a free pass this week.
I'll get out of here.
A free pass?
Yeah, I heard he's not chasing you per se.
I mean, well, he's after Yoshi now. I had to.
Sorry.
I've talked to virtually every big
Oh,
promoter in the
but
country.
what are you going to do about it?
Absolutely nothing.
I've been hooked.
I've been answering the calls.
Well, wait, hey, I guess nobody knows the number. Can you throw that number again out
Oh,
for the
yeah.
Fatty Fun Police hotline?
Just so you guys know, 317-650-5074, Fatty Fun Police Hotline.
Hey,
Got any
listen.
leads on Yoshi, that's
Yeah,
where to go.
well, and sometimes there's a mishap and it leads you to a website. If you do happen to go to the website,
Just
just
order
order
something.
something.
Yeah.
Just order something. I mean, whatever. But all right, guys, welcome back to you guys. And I'm going to check my itinerary, see what I got left.
All right.
All right.
Zero were being sold in the Northeast.
That's something else.
Jeff and I were traveling.
You gonna change your number after this weekend?
No, we'll just rock it out. Just rock it out for a while.
You'll be a week later and still be getting calls.
Yeah. I've been getting from California and Colorado all day. It's great.
I was gonna wait till I got home in Utah and then text you again.
It's the people that are texting me, I'm putting oh, be careful. You might be dangerous. Don't approach.
Armed and dangerous.
Yep.
Need me to sit down, Bill? I really don't want to sit down, Bill.
You stand up though. All we see is what sticks out.
Yeah, that's all right.
Jeff's like, I don't know, Decker. I said, Jeff, just bring some parts. Throw them in your
Economy Compact's coming up next, according to my sheet.
Some big guys in there, some big drivers.
Yeah?
Crazy ones.
Some crazy ones?
I mean, it seems to be the running theme here.
Well, if it gets worse, because the compact heat was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
And then this V8 started out, and it started crazy.
Yeah.
So if we're going off of that, we just got more to come.
Now you throw some economy in there, and it gets even crazier.
I haven't seen any bagging yet. That's the thing. I haven't seen.
Well, they
That's
don't
because
do
Danny
that here.
hasn't drove yet.
Right. Well,
They don't do that here,
no,
fortunately.
they just don't do it here.
So how was your trip over, dude?
12 hours of greatness. That's what
12
it was.
hours. Wow. Dang.
Smooth sailing. Get up early and get here. And
what have the sales been like?
It's been insane today. People are everywhere. This place is packed. I've never seen it this packed. It is insane.
So what you're saying is if you're a vendor and you're not here, you're missing out?
You could be. You very well could be. You very well could be. But you know what? This was your last opportunity to get here.
That's
So,
right. Well, there's always tomorrow.
Well, yeah, you got a day. Get on up here. Yeah.
You just never know where somebody
But
might
I mean,
drive from.
It's standing room only down there. It's pretty intense. There's people all. Last night we were here at 7 o'clock and there's 200 people just hanging out.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
Yeah.
And who knows how many people out in the.
It's
the
hard to
grounds.
say at this point.
I mean, it's just a sea of cars out here everywhere.
Where are you headed to next?
I'll be going to Pennsylvania to Dead Man and we're going to hit up Blizzard Bash after that, and then in the year, I think we're going to go to a track shot show down in Kentucky. Anthony's got me talking about it.
Okay.
Blue Collar Boys or something down there.
Yep.
I'm going to check that out. Maybe.
So for the MWFA championship.
Yeah. So that'll be cool. Very cool thing they're doing.
Yeah.
I dig that. So I see 286 cars today.
That was the unofficial official count.
The unofficial, we gave up counting.
Yeah.
Ran out of fingers and toes.
Yeah.
That was the beginning of what you're seeing.
I love it out here, though, man. It's great people, just a great time.
So are you thinking about vending down in Kentucky?
I don't know. We'll just maybe.
Are you going to chill and hang out and commentate and do whatever?
Commentate? I don't know. Maybe a little bit. A little of this, a little of that. Jack of all trades, master of none. I don't know.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm surprised you want to follow track shot after the way you've been used and abused so far this weekend.
You know, I'm reconsidering my life choices every day.
The first one being changing your phone number.
Well, you know, here's the thing. That's to do that level of a prank.
Yeah.
You really gotta either like somebody or really dislike them. So I'm gotta figure out which it is and go from there. So
I just want to know who has the time to put all that together.
It was elaborate. They have flyers out.
Yeah.
You know,
it's who has that kind of time? I don't have that kind of time.
No.
So you know it wasn't me.
I mean, I like a good.
Can we
prank,
narrow this down?
This one really escalated. I mean, it was a big one. Like, all right, okay, you got me. There's nothing I can do there except for just enjoy it.
Yeah, except for go around and rip down all the flyers, and who knows how many of those there are.
Just accept it and go on. You got me. I'll take it. I'll take it on the chin.
Oh, man.
It was a good one.
That's awesome.
So it's a good one when he's even got the flyers on his booth.
Yeah, I just left. It's fine. You got me.
Right.
I think the next move is to retaliate. Is all I can think.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
To retaliate.
Yeah.
It's got to be huge.
Seems like the thing to do.
It's got to be huge, dude.
Here's what they look like.
I've got an idea.
Oh.
Yeah, for Cannonball.
Oh, boy.
I got an idea.
This is several people in on this. This is not just one
Oh, it's
guy.
not just him?
No.
Oh, let's just start with one.
Yeah, well, yeah. We got to get on. I'm in, though. You got me.
Let's just start with one. He seems to be the head honcho of the whole thing.
Well, even Tick sent me a message like, have you seen Yoshi? I'm like, come on.
Oh.
Come on. So I don't know how deep this is, but this is it's a prank with layers.
Mike Tick's checking in with you. That's pretty good, man.
I appreciate it.
That's pretty good. But I tell you what, we had a great time last weekend up at the Throwdown.
I wanted to come up there, man. We had other stuff going on, but, man, I had a great time last year. So
was that last weekend? No, it was 2 weekends ago.
Well,
I keep saying
2 weekends
last
ago.
weekend.
They didn't quite break the record for the most
No.
fine arts. Very close.
Just a couple short.
Yeah.
But
How many was in that heat?
Like
122, I believe.
Oh, I think
125 is the record.
Yeah.
Well, that would tie it. I think 126 to beat it.
Yeah.
So
I mean, you're close if you're right there. You're right there. He was close the year before, so
yeah,
like 112 or something maybe.
It's like we had 3 people sitting in the booth commentating. It's like, well, there's 3, you know.
Yeah, we blew it, guys. There's 3 of us here.
Right. It's our fault. We'll take the blame.
Yep. Micah's fault. Here we
It's
go.
all my fault. I'm trying to keep up with all this Facebook stuff.
There's a lot. There's a lot going on.
I got the best thing going. My phone doesn't work here, so I just left. The only reason it's still on is so I can know what time it is.
Well, you know, that's just, half the people's phones here don't work. Unfortunately, mine does. So
really? What service do you have?
Verizon.
Okay.
If you have AT&T, I know there's a tree like way over there you can get it at, though.
Yeah,
so,
you got to climb the tree, though?
Well, I mean, it's
I'm not walking that
It's
far.
a whole thing. Yeah. Are you running any at all, Micah, this weekend?
I don't believe so. I hope not.
Because I was, last year we got to take the track together, which is a wild time.
Yeah, that was wild. You served up probably the hardest hit I've ever had in my life.
That doesn't sound right.
Well,
I don't remember
I know
that.
people aren't going to believe that, but
I don't remember that.
Yeah. I definitely remember that.
I would never do that to you. That doesn't sound right.
What class is next? Well, geez, I don't know. When did you ask? Could have been a while ago.
After this heat, we'll pull another
Economy compacts. I think we said it.
Looks
think
like
we said it.
Just about got the track cleared. We're getting ready to.
Omar Johnson, what's going on, dude?
birthday today? What's your name?
So what do you got? Just like all the comments from everybody on there? You just
Well,
gotta-
just a bunch of people saying, hey, what's up? I can only go back so far unless I log into the track shop page, and I'm not going to do that because I don't want to screw anything up for Bill. So
seems like a lot.
yeah, well, I got flying a drone, reading comments.
Right.
I mean, what else? What else is there?
Pronouncing names on right.
Pronouncing names, yep.
That's a whole job.
That is a whole job. Yeah, what are we waiting for,
confidence.
Decker? Hard-hitting hillbillies, I see. Well, that's a good one.
You're just frustrating me.
All right, everybody, once again, thanks for tuning in live to Track Shot.
Got the old Fuel by Hater shirt on. They hooked me up with a shirt earlier.
Oh, really?
Very cool. Very
How
cool
do
of those guys.
You gave me a shirt one time. Where were we? We were down in Kansas.
All right.
You gave me a shirt. It was a really nice shirt. It wasn't the shirt I wanted, but you gave me a shirt.
I see you're not wearing it today.
Well, you know why?
Why is that?
Because you gave me a youth small.
Well, whoops. I was going to say like you got a large or something. I was like, well, I mean.
So
you
as much
need a
as I appreciated the gesture, the youth small wasn't quite going to cut it.
You come down there. We'll take care of you.
Yeah, I
man.
like belly
We'll
shirts.
get you. I would just
youth medium.
Yeah.
Well, did you try it on or not?
I did. I got it to my shoulders and I stopped.
It was, it was more of I don't know what do you call those shirts that stop here? That's the
crop top.
Crop top. Yeah.
Yep. No, we don't need to see that on old Mike.
Well, I was trying to get you the tan going, man.
I don't need that.
You small. Wow. How did that happen?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Mislabeled one.
Well, I know the rest of the story, but I'm not going to share it on air.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah. We'll talk about it later.
That can't be good.
The other shirt had a different brand on it.
Okay. All right.
So that's why I got the one you gave me.
Well, hey, we'll take care. We'll get you some new ones, man. We'll get you decked out.
Yeah, I'd love that. I mean, I got to offset the Cannonball shirt I have.
You know what you can do with that?
Well, I carry it around in my truck if that tells you
I got a
anything.
few ideas.
I can't do what he does.
I carry it around in my truck.
I wouldn't even give one of those shirts to Goodwill. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't even do that.
5 years from now, you can always watch today and tomorrow.
You know when they have like the Super Bowl or whatever, and then they have the opposite shirt the team that didn't win.
Yeah.
I wouldn't give it to the kid. You know how they just send all those? I wouldn't do that. I would just toss it. It's
Not
over.
happening.
It's over.
It didn't
It's
cost
over.
no money forever.
Forever, Decker's talking. Decker's talking about track shot to all the fans here. So we're going to get a bunch of subs out of this, which is going to be really cool.
He's kind of fired up today, man.
He should be. I think you keep that momentum going, and then you're not wrapped up in what's actually happening this weekend,
right.
with the last smash. I'm sure tomorrow's going to be extremely emotional when you see that last heat and the track's cleared off and everybody's leaving. I think is when it's really going to hit hard.
Sink in.
For all these guys,
Yeah, we're super bummed it's the last one, but, support it all you can.
Yes.
It's for a great cause and all that.
I mean, how many cars? Oh, we're watering the track. That's why.
The track's in great condition today, though.
Oh, it's beautiful.
We got
Bumpy as always.
Yeah, well, there's always a little wet hole over there, but
Yep.
that's all right.
Hey,
it's part of the mystique.
When you come here, you should expect that.
Yeah,
For
sure.
Should I just run down these? Oh, Tracy Young's in this one.
Yeah. Look, representing, and he's in it. Can you believe that?
William Young's in this one.
There's some names in there now.
I'm going to hammer through these names just so I can get it over with so we don't get behind here, folks. Economy Compact coming up next. Dylan Archer in the B52, Paul Rogers in the 5J, Joshua Adams in the 11, Elias Caprio in the 11C, Cameron Schofield in the 17C, Quentin Gow in the 20, Dylan Campbell in the 24C, Thomas Cameron in the 25X, Aiden Norwood in the 26, Alex Rudy in the 28, Derek Bowick in the 34B, Colby Polam, say that for me.
Polamcion.
Yeah, I've said it before, and it just sometimes trips me up in the 67P. Polamcion or something.
You know, that's probably a typo.
just intentional.
I think they did it to
I'm
you.
guessing Anthony's behind this, too.
I would say so, yeah.
What a jerk.
Yeah.
Ryan Fisher in the 68R, Kyle Arnold in the 343, James Copeland in the 506, Michael Randall in the 711M, Andrew Daugherty in the 793V, Mihaela, yes, in the 16, Adam in the 4Q2. You think that's one name?
I would say Adam and William Young, maybe. Maybe they're both Youngs.
Oh,
or just
maybe.
Adam. I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of just first names.
Yeah.
William Young in the 12X, Tracy Young in the 82X, Jesse Lousy in the 18, Brandon Flynn in the 001, Matthew, not sure, in the 18, Kyler Ewington in the 8080. This is getting hard. Tabitha Kelly in the 275, Jake Schaller in Twisted, Zach Schaller in the Instigator, Darren Brown in the 52, Donick Brown in the 72, Fred Morrison in the 14F, Joseph Utler in the 11-teen. Close enough. Joe in the 797, John Kleckner in the 33, James in the 17S, Tyler Cody in the 14, Tyler Dubach in the 4.
Yeah, seems right.
Zach Nielsen in the Bobo. Or 30-30, I'm not sure.
Could be 80-80.
Could be 80. Well, that'd be a wonky 8. I've seen, yeah, maybe.
Well,
Brandon in the 32B. Something George in the 10. Steve in the 83. Chris Cross in the 118.
They'll make you jump.
Yeah, make you jump. Oh, look at that. Freddie White in the 37W and Carl Scheimer in the 11. Folks,
wow.
If you saw this list, you would understand why.
There are some crazy dudes in here.
Yeah.
It's going to be exciting.
Tomorrow we got a most wanted class. We're going to have so many cars in it. But again, guys from all over the country are here running.
Yeah, these little bumblebees are something to behold, aren't they?
It's something else, man. And these guys are coming with heat. You got some Mad Dogs for sure.
Don't listen to anything.
Some big names in there doing stuff. It's going to be very cool heat.
Let's go. I'll take them on that.
Once again, big shout out to all of our sponsors that are scrolling on your screen at this time.
Oh, Brian's Machine Shop.
Be
Bull shirts.
Be
Get
sure
them
to
all.
check them out.
All right, we're ready for
Tell them where you saw them. Decker says we're ready.
Are we bringing them in?
Windricks, get out of here. You might be the mayor of Lowville, but not down here.
I think we're getting ready to bring them in here.
Mayor up north. Not down here.
Finish a little water in here and
Yeah,
That is quite the water apparatus.
it's something. It's something. They got her down to a science.
We're giving away now. Alan, is Alan down here?
I don't know if you guys have talked about it or not, but they have like all kinds of different raffles going on, anything to raise money.
Yeah, they're
they've got
giving
going
2
on.
cars away to drive.
Yeah.
Silent auction.
Silent auction.
Some pew-pews.
Yep, yep.
Yeah,
Just a little bit of everything.
I know there's one lady down there in the silent auction. She gave Fatty fudge.
Nice.
And it is delicious.
Yes.
She has 2 plates. I think she said they're 2 pounds each. 1 chocolate, 1 peanut butter.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've had the peanut butter one.
Yes.
It was delicious.
It was insane.
And she is a sweetheart.
Yeah.
And she said she'd ship. She said she'd ship it to me in Utah.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
And I'm here to tell you,
You got something coming already? Oh.
I'm the one with the key to the fudge.
You got the key to the fudge factory?
Yes,
Sounds terrible.
yes, yes.
Sounds terrible. I don't know.
Well, Fatty asked if he could go help her pack some up later.
Right, yeah, like you're going to do that.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to fall for that. Look at those guys down there hanging out on the wall.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, we're social media guys.
Yeah. Here we go, bringing them in. Now this is an interesting paint job. Pollard Lawn Care over here.
Cute. Scheimer in the 11 there.
Yeah.
Dubach in the 4.
This is our economy class. This is the heavy, not heavy. We actually have a heavy. Just shy of
Biohazard.
Ooh, yeah. Sounds like a hater's car.
I don't know. The 14F with the Biohazard. 11-teen. Pretty funny. The Subaru's going to be loud.
Yeah.
Interesting choice out of the 67. We got an old school car here. Kind of like old iron for...
That's wild.
For compacts. Uh-oh, a couple backwoods bad boys in the heat too. They just keep coming. Look at this line of cars.
Number 10, another Camry. 711M. I'm in your way. I thought you were taking a picture of me, Shell. 26, Norwood.
Wow, look at the detail on this Eagle on the number 20. That is crazy.
Bunch of Camrys in this one.
Oh, that is cool.
Remember,
It's pretty
I
neat.
have so many needs in all these classes. I'm not even trying. I'm sorry. Not great.
We don't have as many in this compact heat. This should get entertaining.
Well, we've either got some overlap or we've got two heats together because I don't see Tracy Young or Freddie White here.
All right, folks, economy number 1. These guys are the heavy hitters every single time. Let's light them up.
Getting the tires in place.
Locked and loaded.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, he left early.
Left on 2.
Oh, man! Holy cow, hold on to your hats, boys.
Oh, Subaru's getting wild.
Red flag, red flag.
Got a bumper on the track. Or what passes for a bumper. All right, here we go.
Not me. My balls have got good, 18. 3, 2, 1, let's roll.
I love that car with the one-way on it.
Yeah.
Oh, 11 of Scheimer just laid a shot down on the 26. Wow.
Quick door shot. That's not good. Two in a row. What's he doing? Get him out of there. 83's getting a little heavy on them door shots. I think they're going to give him a warning here. Oh yeah, he's
You'll giving it to him.
That's two. That's two. Knock it off.
Chewy just got a couple door shots there, giving a warning.
Wow, these guys, you can feel like the rumble in your chest from these.
Yeah.
Kinda cool. Very cool. All right. I think we got him back under control.
Where's your mask, Buell? Put your mask on.
Tucker hammering about a mask. Buell usually does have a mask on.
Safety first. The attrition has really got to some of these cars.
Yeah.
Big shot. Oh, Biohazard coming in hot. Oh, airbag. Lost the airbag on the 11. Red flag, backer down.
Red flag.
Wow. The 52's laying it down out there.
Worried about the roof sign? Belly grabbed it. I always pick on Dylan Archer for not running hard, but you did good there. He smoked him and pointed at me. I like that. You see that, Decker? I seen it.
That is pretty damaged.
That's some carnage.
I believe it. Where's Trump? Trump? I need Trump.
Ooh, farm trucks are up next.
I'm super excited for that.
Oh, good hit up there along the wall by the Bullhorn. Ramming into the 11 team.
Trying to shove him out.
Watch out for Sharmer as he comes across the track. Swing and a miss. One way's going the wrong way.
Here comes the 11 team. The Subaru.
There you go.
Got two separate battles going on.
Yeah,
each end.
4 cars on one end and 3 on the other. Getting a good live look in there with Mr. Alex Vasco, all for him. Things are starting to slow down just a little bit.
Yeah. For sure.
The 11th Scheimer needs to get back in the action or he's going to get timed out.
He's fighting.
Here he comes, slow but sure, and he makes that hit.
All he needs is a little contact. Got 2 of the Backwoods bad boys still in there. The Subaru and the 11 team. The 52 Archer's looking good.
.116 making good contact.
Oh, the 52 is getting it from both ends.
Yeah, 52 about to lock horns with that car in front of it.
Ironically. Oh, that's a good one.
Oh boy.
The American flag car looks like it might be in limp mode.
Oh, maybe. And that would still be considered an aggressive hit.
Yeah, I would say so. He's actively pursuing damage, so I'd call it that.
Sure. But the flagman got the 52 of Archer on the clock. Archer needs to get back down here for a piece. Here he comes. Archer makes the hit.
Archer's having a tough time moving around, dragging all that back end around.
Dragging that third wheel too. 3-wheeling it forever.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
The bad boys with the bullhorns is kind of slowing down.
Oh, the American flag car breaks off a stick unofficially in 4th place. The 52 looking like he's on the clock.
Yep.
We're down to the top 3.
Top 2.
Yep, I think.
Well, they haven't broke Archer off yet.
Well, it looks like this could be the 116th to lose or to win. They're both still running.
Archer's still on the clock. He's not doing any work. Archer's going to be going out in 3rd place. Archer's out in 3rd place.
All right, we got the 116 really moving good, and the bad boys, backwood bad boys, seems to be in limp mode. Blah. Yep.
Blah, 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 blah.
He's gonna
so
wait.
has the 116 got the last hit?
I believe so. He's waiting.
Okay.
He's waiting in the lurch.
I mean, 116's not even running.
Oh boy.
I think he got hit
116's
over
not
there and
even
stalled.
running.
He's wanting to. Oh, this could be disaster for the 116.
Oh my! Like a hit and miss motor coming at him.
Oh no! He hit
Ah!
it. He's hit. This is drama at its best. Just get there, buddy. Oh boy. Oh. 6 feet. Another 6 feet.
Dang.
First place.
Let's see who they give it to here. The camaraderie of the sport, them guys just, battling out and then just handshaking is amazing.
Right? It's one of the best things about it, isn't it?
Let's see what the official word is here.
And your winner, you, Donnie Brown.
Oh, they're giving it to him. They're giving it to the bad boy, backwoods bad boy.
What a battle there.
Oh, Fatty wants to be on.
Jeffrey, I didn't want to call you too early, buddy, so thank you.
I was out here during the Derby, so you couldn't do that. I was jockeying around.
No,
I seen you
our
jockeying on the
footage
wall.
proves otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, real quick, my buddy here's got a little shout out to give. Who are we shouting out to?
So my kids both wanted to come this weekend. They couldn't make it, unfortunately. Evie, Rowan, I love you guys. Have a great weekend. They're watching live right now on Track Shot.
Nice.
Hey, you owe me $100 for that.
Okay.
All right. All right, I missed the flag. Right here, one way.
They're looking for the fridge winner.
Where's the driver? You the driver? Come here. Come here.
It's yours, brother.
Now listen, who am I talking to?
Darren Brown.
Okay, now it says one way, but the back's ripped clear apart.
Yeah.
He said, yeah. All right, how old are you?
17.
17. First time ever running Sanfilippo?
Yep.
Was you here for the flag?
Oh, yeah.
Well, you did a great job, sir. What are you going to do with it now?
Hanging in the garage.
Now, did you work on it or did your dad build it?
Oh, I built it.
You did?
Yeah.
You did a good
Dad
job.
was right here.
You welded them bars?
Them bars, the one bolted, and yeah. I
Oh,
welded them all.
you did a good job. Like, you actually know what you're doing.
Thanks.
Hey, great job, buddy.
Thank you.
Great job, man.
Thank you.
That's pretty wild, Fatty. The kid gets Mad Dog and the dad gets the win.
Yeah, wait a second.
That's what
Come
happened.
here, Dad.
Yeah.
Come here, both of you. I didn't realize so you guys swept the whole show.
Tried.
Now, seriously, when you come around the corner and that thing was just putting, dragging the back tire, you got a front flat,
What was you think?
It's kind of disappointing.
A little disappointing now.
Going to come to life one more time.
Now, was you here for the Mad Dog or was you here for the win?
Here for the flag he got, yeah.
Oh, so you're going to rub it into the old man a little bit. Hey, great job to both of you, man. That's an awesome story you guys will be able to tell. That's awesome.
1-0.
All right. Well, that was the first winner that we've interviewed, and I thought it was cool.
Well,
Father-son might as well.
Yeah.
It's a good story.
Yeah. I like it.
It's a family show, right?
Hey, does he have the flame things?
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at those. Those are
Whoa,
awesome, right?
where are those from?
Man,
Yeah, you can pick those up at ndcnc.com. Anytime you guys want, just hit us a message.
And
Send us right to the website, ndcnc.com.
And what's that phone number again?
317-650-5074. If you got a sighting on Yoshi, you can go ahead and hit us up there too, and we'll direct you to the proper authorities.
All right, guys, I'm going to let you guys in on a little something we did to Tom. We made these wanted posters with Yoshi. And you know, Todd and Cannonball got this thing. Well, we had to have a phone number, and I surely wasn't giving my phone number. Micah said that we couldn't give his phone number. So we never even asked Todd. We was like, Todd won't mind.
No.
He ain't got nothing, not like he's vending or anything, you know. So we went ahead and put the number on Todd, and yeah. How many phone calls you got, Todd?
We've had quite a few today. We've got them from California to Colorado, Minnesota.
The tip line's going good.
I've been replying to the text. I enjoy that. So.
Okay. Hey, will you give the Fatty hotline number one more time?
The Fatty hotline number, 317-650-5074. You can reach any information about Yoshi you want to give out. It's great. Prefer a text. We prefer a text. There you can see it right there on the screen.
Oh, it's right there on the screen.
Yeah.
Perfect. I love that.
Yeah, really appreciate that, Fatty. Gotta tell you.
Hey, Fatty. I text that number. I said, I seen Yoshi.
Yeah?
And the reply was, do not approach. May be dangerous.
That could be. That very well could be. Oh, that's good stuff.
So I've been having fun with that part of it.
Yeah, so if you guys haven't caught on, the number you call is Todd, and just keep them coming.
We might as well just have a good weekend with it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we're going to continue this.
Just know what turns around goes around, right?
And
just so you know.
And Todd didn't know until I showed him a flyer.
Completely oblivious.
And at that point, we just read the number off his trailer.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It was fun. A lot of fun.
We'll be making some changes here pretty soon, sounds like.
Be looking for Todd's new number coming out soon.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Way to be a good sport, Todd.
Well,
Did he have a choice?
He didn't. He didn't.
Didn't have a choice. Just got to accept that sometimes.
Well, Anthony was like, what are we going to do if he gets mad? I said, I'm going to punch him.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all there is to it.
Oh, I can't get mad at that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Worst things have happened.
We was just explaining how Todd become the Fatty Fun Police hotline.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. I laughed about it for a month before we've been laughing about it. We knew we were going to make fun of you for a month. It's been terrific.
Yeah, I'm over here
actually
just like,
really is. When we put that together, he sent the flyer over to me and he goes, check out the number. And we both were out laughing, like stomach laughing, like we got this guy. You ain't going to be able to overdo that one. No way.
I'm going to give it a shot.
He said he's going to give it a shot.
Not to me, though. Anthony did it.
Yeah, that's what I keep trying to tell him.
Guilty by association.
Guilty by association.
Absolutely not, Todd. Todd, we're boys. Come on, what are you talking about? Don't do that to me. We'll attack Anthony. That's between you two.
He did the whole head cut off the head.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, bud.
You're done.
Go buy stuff, NDCNC.
Well, now we're telling once they call the number, if it takes you to a website, just order something.
Just order
yeah.
T-shirt, whatever.
Real quick, America, when we did do this, we knew it would be funny, but we wanted to do it with a good sport. And, Track Shot absolutely loves Todd. I feel like he's actually part of it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Todd tries to stay out of the edges, but you're sucked in, dude.
Oh, dude, I drag him in. He's like,
a dangerous place.
Yeah, he was like, when do you want me on? I was like, the whole time.
Yeah,
fine.
no, we actually like you, Todd. It's weird. I know we're the only ones.
Yeah, it's well, it throws me off. I don't expect people to like me.
Did you hear it? Did you hear Todd's new nickname out here?
I didn't hear the nickname, but I heard a lot of laughter when he come out with his shorts.
Yeah.
It's called Droop Dog.
Droop Dog.
Droop Dog.
I seen him. Are you a city guy? You're from the city.
No, I'm country boy, but I got short legs.
No.
What do you want me to say?
He's got short legs.
Fair enough.
I've never.
He's got really short pants.
I thought they were capris.
I heard you say that,
Scorched.
and I busted out laughing. We've been on fire with you this weekend, Todd.
Yes.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the club.
Todd needs an Everlast shirt because he's the best punching bag I've had all weekend.
It was Fatty, now it's you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, Todd's like, should I come? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, you should go to every show we do. Yeah, because if it's not Todd, it's me.
Exactly.
Well, friends like
We're
you
not even a
guys.
quarter of the way through. Stick with us.
No, we got some more fun stuff coming up. So, yeah. But thanks, Todd.
Yeah, appreciate it, guys. I really do. It really made my weekend.
Dude, when we did it, we read the number. You should have seen the look on Ronnie's face. Now
Right.
he was like, "Oh, they got him."
Yeah.
They got him.
It was bad. It was bad. There was nothing you could do. It was done.
So much fun. So much fun.
I'm enjoying it though. I'm actually having fun with it. So.
Good. I'm glad because we're gonna do it tomorrow.
Yeah. I assumed this wasn't over. No way.
No, gosh, no.
Still got a whole day.
They got different posters for tomorrow, even.
Yeah. Yep. The number's bigger.
Flash that number. Oh, geez.
All right, I'm gonna get out of the way here, guys.
Well, Fat, you've never really been in the way.
Well, I usually try to get mud thrown on me, run over. Colorado was bad. They actually gave me a guy to like shuffle me,
Yeah.
so I didn't get run over out there. That was nice. That was nice.
Nice.
So, but all right, guys, you can shut me down, and yeah.
Kind of enjoyed keeping you on here, actually.
I know, and I love it, but I just don't want to get out. Okay, I don't want to fall on the track. All right, that's what I can stand.
That would be good TV.
No, like you notice I didn't move at all. I just stayed there.
Hey, Fat, have you eaten anything today?
The breakfast sandwich that a fan bought me and you earlier.
Yeah. Well, that was nice of that fan, wasn't it?
It was very nice. Me and Micah was standing there, and he turned around and seen us, and he was like, "I'd like to buy your guys' breakfast sandwich."
Yeah.
And we're broke, so we was like, "Sure, not a problem, not a problem."
Please do.
Yes.
While you're at it, I need a pop or water or
well,
something.
we scatched up enough change.
We
between
did.
the two of us to get a
Yeah.
soda. So.
Rubbed a couple nickels together.
Yeah, I mean, one pop, 2 straws. I mean, that's fine.
Speaking of 2 straws.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Guys,
boy.
I got an Arby's story.
Oh,
They're not
no.
a sponsor of ours, but they may be after this. We pulled up to the drive-thru, and it's, what was it, like at 10:30, 11 o'clock last
Well, they closed at 11. It was 10:49.
night? Okay, so we got there. And this guy it was a guy?
Yeah, it was a guy.
Okay, this guy was pretty good. Well, Micah made some comments about straws. Well, when he went to bring our food out, Micah had 2 straws hanging out of his nose. This was at the Arby's drive-thru last night when they handed our food.
Consummate
2
professionals.
full straws, papers in the nose.
So you've taken over Bobby's spot.
That's little Bob right there. That's little Bob. LB. So yeah, you got okay. The story, you had to be there.
Yeah.
You had to be there.
But it was funny. Oh, my goodness.
And then Anthony and Alex from All For Him was behind us. When they pulled up, they was like, "Man, them construction workers in front of you guys were crazy."
They was having a good time.
It was awesome.
Guys, I gotta bolt out of here.
Oh.
I'll come back up later if
You're
it's
gonna
cool.
bolt?
Come on up.
Well, I'm gonna bolt at
Hey,
a
if
slow pace.
if he's running, somebody film that.
I kind of gave up running.
Well, with them shorts, you're.
That hey,
you look like a penguin.
Hey,
I'll come right
send
down
Mafia
there.
up
You know
here.
what?
Hey.
I appreciate it, guys.
He
I'll come
said
back
no.
I'll come back up here after a bit.
What?
Why not?
You can't make me.
Are you scared?
Well, we're not. We was just trying to get you out there. I mean, you can stay here if you want. Yeah.
Can't hang.
It's fine.
Whatever.
You know, I mean, there's us and then amateur hour. You know, I mean.
Well, you know what? Got a face for radio.
Yeah. Hey, Micah said you got a face for radio. You got it. That's a good one. Yeah, we got fueled by haters down here. We got a star-studded cast of social media influencers here.
What?
Come and do it with us. I only froze 4 of them, but we're gonna do the frozen ice challenge.
Well, we got farm trucks next.
Yes, farm trucks.
Farm trucks. 32 of them came.
32.
Oh
farm
my
trucks.
goodness.
Oh my goodness.
This is the wildest class.
Yeah.
32 farm trucks?
Yeah.
Remember, if you get sick of hearing me, put your headphones in, turn it to Trash Not Live on YouTube or Facebook. You can listen to their commentary.
I don't know if they want to listen to that either.
Yeah, you don't want to listen to us either.
Do you need a guest up there?
On my itinerary says
Yeah, well,
Tom Taylor, the builder of the raffle car.
Yeah, you know where Tom Taylor's at?
Hold on. I'll go look.
Send him with a water for me, please.
Okay.
Yeah. Hard to come by.
Yeah.
Tom Taylor, wherever you are, I want you up on track shot. And while you're up there, take 2 waters. Tom Taylor, would you mind going to track shot? Is he up there?
No.
Yeah, we're gonna send him up there. I don't know if you're gonna get waters.
That's fine.
Toss him.
It's
Hey,
fine.
hey, have Herm bring us waters.
I got it. Danny will bring it. Danny's got you. Danny Ogden from Utah. He's our boy right there. I mean, he
put him to work. He needs
won
to work.
one Mad Dog in '92, and we're still talking about it. Like, he's got the check in his pocket. He didn't even cash
He
it.
framed it. It's laminated at home,
Well,
hanging on
in
the wall.
'92, it was probably $25.
I think he added it a 0. I'm just saying.
Every year.
Yeah, every year. So it was really originally $40 for the Mad
Now
Dog.
it's 4.6 million. Yeah.
No, Danny's been busting his butt for Decker and us all weekend. We really do appreciate it.
Yep.
We still got to paint his van black.
Yeah, I don't know why he's so against black cars. Well, I know he kind of explained it to me, but it's kind of a crybaby thing, you know. Oh, here we go, Micah.
Hey, we better get Danny. You getting
Thank you,
on?
Dan.
Climbing on, Danny? Come on.
Hello. You can shut me off, Micah.
Ah, that's Bill's job, but yep.
It's this
Gotcha.
one.
Thank you.
We found one already.
I needed that.
Yeah, Danny Ogden bringing us some water. Farm trucks coming out. Kyle Alger, Anthony Davis, Arthur Ham, Ruby Jones, Mark Johnson, Kyle Ewington, Josh Marmon, Zach Wood, Scott Mowry, Tyler Howe, Wyatt Drake, Mitch. I don't know, man. Once we get to the handwriting, it gets tough. Dan, Jake, Michael, Robert, Dylan, Devin Finch, Mike Ritten, Jesse Legacy, Cody. I don't know. Andrew Reynolds, Connor, Casey Johnson, Robert Blanchard, Bussing, Dennis Sora, Mason something, Joe, Mike, Cody, Damian. That's what we're going with, first names. That's about all I can get out of it.
That's some pretty good handwriting.
Well, you know what? Like we said, there's, 276 cars.
Yeah.
They probably had to write 200 of these out by hand.
It's
so.
still better than my everyday writing, though.
So, we'll take what we can get. We appreciate all the help from the ladies down there at the booth. I know they've had a very long day getting people signed up, signed in, registered, wristbands.
This will be interesting because that 5.9C actually has a motor in it.
I have no idea what Decker said. Bill, turn Fatty on, please.
Hey, real quick, I'm going to give Decker the microphone so he can interview the Mad Dog for this. If you check the itinerary, we got something going on between this heat, after this heat.
For you.
Yes.
Okay. You can turn that one back down then.
Yeah, and he won't have the headsets. He'll just have the mic. So.
Okay.
Just thumbs up me when I'm out there. Yeah.
Perfect.
All right, oh man, look at this pile of farm trucks. Oh, I love farm trucks. I remember when I said, Gully, let's bring farm trucks. And Gully's like, nah.
So this 5.9 truck, I believe, has the Cummins in it.
Really?
I believe it has a Cummins in it still.
No kidding.
We watched it pull off. We heard a whistle and a little puff of smoke.
Here we go. Let's count them down.
Crazy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Farm truck.
Yep, there it is.
Yep. Keep your head on a swivel, 'cause this one's going to get dirty fast. Wild. Oh, what a great shot by the 78. Red flags, red flags.
George Hackett doing work for the second time this year.
The 78 and the 79 hit, and the bed almost come off the 79. It's crazy.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Here we go. Farm truck. Wow. Keep your eyes on the middle of the track, because that's where the action's at right now. Woo! We're just going to keep stacking them up right in the middle. How's that sound? My goodness. .626 breaks off. Red flag, red flag.
Hold on, drivers, hold on. We got a tire on the track.
All right, while this is going on, we got somebody in the booth with us now. Sir, introduce yourself.
Tom Taylor Sr.
Say it again one more time.
Tom Taylor Sr.
Tom Taylor Sr. Tom.
You're the one that built the raffle card.
Yes, sir.
And how many raffle cars did you build?
Probably 5, I think, by now.
5 of them.
Can't remember, yeah. It's been a lot.
So you've built them consecutive years?
Yep.
Okay, what'd you build this year for them?
We got a 99 Camry and a 88 Lincoln. We built 2 of them this year.
Wow. And what classes are those for?
The Camry, I believe, is economy compact, and I'm not sure. I think the Lincoln's on the motor swap.
Okay. Come on. This thing's not being very friendly for me. All right, Tom, where do you hail from?
Brockton, Massachusetts.
Okay, how far away is that?
About 4.5 hours.
4.5 hours, huh? Not bad.
Yep.
Oh, and he makes contact.
Nice, get that tire shot.
7:19 still on the clock. Mowry on the clock. Looks like we might have a spring. Okay.
Stalls trying to get it fired back up. The 5.9 just idling pretty.
Let's go back green.
Hold up.
That guy's wearing fire pants. I've never seen that before in a derby.
I'd be a fireman.
3, 2.
I would hope so, yeah. Just never seen him worn in a derby
He did
car
walk
before.
from over by the fire department when he walked out.
Right? Got his helmet on. That's pretty cool. 5.9C looking to put an end to this thing. Oh, yeah.
Oh, he ate him up.
Yeah. What a great shot.
Not giving up to him. Look at the door on it.
Whoa. Zoom in on that, Bill.
That's a pretty good hit.
Wow. Oh, what a shot. That door's almost over to the driver's side.
Down in the dip. Letting him dig his own hole. Not giving up.
.719 of Scott Mowry just has no quitting him. .9C of Anthony Davis. And the 719 of Scott Mowry trying to get this figured out. So, Tom, do you have a junkyard or something? Where do you get all your cars from?
Just find them on Marketplace everywhere.
Do ya?
Yep, yep.
Okay. Oh, great shot.
Urban Stall on the clock ticking. Now's when you just don't stop whooping on him. Diesel's getting room.
Ooh. All right.
Still running though.
He ain't going to give it any more at this point, it doesn't look like.
She don't sound wonderful, that 5-9. Sounds a little beat on. Clock is ticking, but Anthony's going to be your winner in the 2500 Ram Diesel. Great run. Yeah,
that's crazy.
That's it. There's your winner. 5.9. Anthony wins it in the Diesel.
Mr. Vasco, we're going to be bringing you a battery, sir. Yep.
Come across the track.
Tom Taylor, you got anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my whole crew for helping us get these cars out here. Big shout out to Al Crockett. He had a lot to do with this.
Okay. Thank you, Al. So, no spinning wheels next year, you know, as far as Sanfilippo. And
yep.
So, who are you going to support next? You got somebody in mind? You going to be building cars for somebody else, or what do you think?
Yeah, we'll figure it out, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We'll go to other shows, but.
Yep. Have you heard who might be taking this over?
No, I haven't heard yet.
No, I haven't heard a word. All right. What'd you think of the truck class?
That was good. That was good.
You got a video? Oh, Bill can tell when we're starting to run out of words.
Well, and Josh was supposed to be with the Mad Dog winner.
Yes.
He's disappeared. We do not know where Decker is.
That's right. We may have to go to Josh. Where is Josh?
I know he doesn't have the headset, but he has the microphone.
Decker! Decker! Mad Dog!
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
I got it, Bill.
I forgot what I was doing.
All right, we're going down to Decker. Bill, you got that?
All right, Mad Dog, 719.
Okay, are you guys going with me? Hey guys, I'm down here. I'm on track shot right now. Okay, the America's watching you. That class was I love that class. Oh, God, it's such a fun class. It always is. Your name and where you're from?
Scott Morey. I'm from Scotticoke, New York, and this is what I'm here for right here.
How good does it feel to win that?
Amazing.
And that was a hard battle, dude.
It was.
Nasty. Yeah.
Came in with a blown head gasket. And
Really?
Dry block. Zero. No water.
Really?
Nothing in that thing.
5-3.
Yep.
Wow. Great job. What's that? My mic's not working?
Oh, you're good.
You can hear me, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's working just fine.
All right.
All right, hey, dude, great job.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You got anything else this weekend, or are you going to try to get this girl back together?
I don't have anything yet, and I think she might be done.
Don't give up. Well, hopefully,
Third run on it.
hopefully we'll see you tomorrow.
We'll see.
Great run, brother. Great run.
All right, you can get shot.
Am I good? Was that good? Yeah.
All right, Tom, we're going to go to a commercial.
All right.
Thank you for all you did for Spinning Wheels. We appreciate it. Man, just an incredible job by you and your team. So
thank you.
Thank you and good luck tomorrow.
Yep, I'll need it.
Well, take care. We're going to a commercial here, folks. Because
Track Shot. We're here in Unadilla, New York. You guys recognize this guy from Sanfilippo's past, Yoshi, Jeremy Naflaski. Did I say that right?
Nafalski.
I knew I was going to mess it up. I've asked him 10 times. It's always going to be Naflaska. But we'll stick for Yoshi right now. Now, Yoshi, I know Sanfilippo, you've been running. We've seen you run there several years now.
Yes. Yeah, almost every year. I don't think I ran the first year, and this would probably be the first year I don't run either.
So you're not running at all this year?
I don't think so.
I mean, how do you feel about that? The last smash, your last opportunity, Sanfilippo, Morris, New York, and you're going to set it out?
I am. I keep renting all my cars out that I keep getting everywhere. I get them back. People want it. It's last smash. Everybody wants to run, and I keep renting them, and then I realize it's a week before, and I have no cars to run.
Well, you guys can hear that. Now, Yoshi is known for his generosity and putting people in cars and making things happen. He's been a real big part of Spinning Wheels as far as on the outside looking in, and he's a great driver on the track. But this is kind of sad. It's kind of a sad situation, the last smash. I know that the guys at Spinning Wheels deserve a break, but I'm going to hate to see this show go.
Yes, I will hate to see Spinning Wheels go. I mean, they made me who I am 5-6 years ago, and I've been to every one of their shows. I've ran a lot of them, and this would be the second one I missed, second Sanfilippo. I'll be there. I just won't be running. We'll probably be in something by the end of the weekend, hopefully. We'll see.
That's pretty awesome that you're not concerned. The Derby's 24 hours from now we'll be on the track running, and you don't even have a car ready yet, but you'll be there maybe in something.
Oh, yeah. I imagine by the end of the weekend we'll be on the track with something. That's for sure.
Well, Yoshi, we appreciate, man, everything you've done for Spinning Wheels and the sport of demolition derby in general, and maybe they'll take a year or two off and come back. That's what the hopes are.
That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it's just a bad nightmare. We go to bed, we wake up, and Spinning Wheels is still here next year. That'd be awesome.
I agree, man. Hey, Yoshi, appreciate you talking to us, buddy. Thanks for having us out to your place, man.
Absolutely. You guys are welcome. Wonderful to have you guys here.
All right, Track Shot Live, what's going on here? Folks, we have made it to New York. Sanfilippo, the last smash. Who am I talking to?
So this is Jordan Christopherson. I'm from Sherburne, New York, and we got the 1976 Cadillac Hirsch behind us.
All right, now, Nubby, you ran this last year against Trent Decker, and I'll tell you what, it was probably one of the most entertaining heats last year. You guys were high-fiving, fist-bumping, and just letting these things scream. What was you thinking when it come down to you and Trent?
Oh, it was the best feeling. I had a great feeling that it was going to come down to me and him, and it was just a heart-pumping heat when you come down to somebody that you really know. So when it came down to him, I was really hoping to junk him at the end, but rookie moves. I had wires in the way of the motor, and they arced out and backfed and destroyed all the wires going to the battery, so it melted.
I'll tell you what, I was up in the booth during that heat last year, and the more you guys just kept hammering and hammering. Finally, Trent did get the better of you.
He did.
I was like, all right, listen, guys, my nephew just won this derby. I ran down on the track. I was so pumped up. But you've got a little change of scenery this year. We've cut the back off of it, and we're going to run a different class. Now, with the different class, is there a different rule set? Did you have to do much to it to run the what do you guys call that class up here?
So it's the two-man extreme up here, and no, the exact same rule set as the last year economy for up here. So there wasn't much we had to change. We did put an outlast in it. Last year I had a Mopar, and with the dry shaft, I couldn't get after it because it would just wobble so bad.
Right.
This year we got a little bit of something different, so we're hoping that more stable and we can actually send this thing.
Now, I know Josh Decker's a Mopar connoisseur.
Yeah.
How much crap you got from Decker from putting the LS back in it?
Honestly, today's the first day he found out about us. So.
Oh, you've been keeping a secret. I like
secrets.
I do like secrets in New York.
Nobody knew really about this. Actually, we just, my cousin Cody just put this together, and he wanted to run the two-man for almost 7 years now. And he got real jealous when we ran it in the beginning of this season. So he asked me, he says, can we do it? I said, yeah, we can. So he says he's going to send me for a ride in this old girl. So we're going to see.
Now, have you ever done the two-man extreme before?
So I've done it 2 times now. Yep, I have.
How you feel about that? Like, did you drive both times? You worked the gas? How?
I've steered both times. So steering it's a totally different feel. You don't have any control. All you have is the steering. So when you're going over, sometimes you think you're going to go over the wall because your driver doesn't know what he's doing. You know what I mean? You got to have a smart driver with me. And the first 2, they were good drivers. It's just, I hope Cody can do better than the last 2.
I hear you. Well, no, best of luck to you. I see something over in the shop here I want to take a look at, Bill, and I know it's in the same class, and this is more my flavor. Looks like an 03 over there. Let's go check it out, Bill. Come on. All right, guys, we're in New York. Everybody builds cars together. I went to Nubby's house earlier and remembered he was like, I'm a mile down the road at my buddy's house working on my car. So we'll go in here and check this out. Oh, where'd he go? Bill, come here, look at this. Look, Bill, he's got it to roll. He's got plenty of clearance. Oh, here's the driver. Who are we talking to here?
Devin Parker.
Devin Parker. Where are you from, brother?
Sherburne.
Okay. Now, I see this big nasty hearse out here, and he says he's going to run your class.
Yeah.
How you feel about that?
Not even really worried at all.
And what year Crown Vic you running here?
2010.
You like the 2010s?
Don't make a difference to me.
Now, you do anything with the steering?
I just put a Ford Explorer steering shaft in it and just make my own from there.
What kind of rack you got there? Anything special?
Just a Billy E-Step rack.
Billy E-Step rack from Ohio. I might know that guy. I might know that guy. Now, with the big old hearse, you know, he's got a little bit of weight. With the Crown Vic, you don't have that much. How do you feel about it? Do you think you're a little faster? You can move better? What are you going to do to beat old Nubby?
Really, I just think it's going to be waiting until the tranny goes on it, to be honest with you.
Oh, you got a little tranny issue.
The last few times he's ran it, the tranny won't stay behind it.
Well, folks, Nub's got tranny issues. I don't know what to tell him. But, no, we are so excited for the two-man extreme. I didn't realize that it wasn't 80s and newer and you could run just anything. Yeah. So, are you guys going to gang him a little bit?
No, I got his back. He's got mine. That's how it goes out here.
You going to nose it out when it comes down to you two?
We'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah,
well, hey, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Drivers only on the track.
Yeah, you're drivers only on the track. America, real quick, I got something funny for you. So everybody knows Yoshi. He's our core buyer. He's been our boy for years, one of our biggest sponsors forever. And when we really needed him a couple times, he stepped up for huge money. One time he gave $4,000 for one of our heats. Just Yoshi's always been our guy. Now, as the years progress, you know, he gets lackadaisical, and like this year, we never even seen him one time. And we got upset about it. Hold on a second. We've been upset with Yosh because he never comes to our derbies anymore. What's going on here, Yosh? Yosh. Oh boy. Get him. You get him. Yosh, this is what you get. We all know Fatty Bundley's. Oh, wait a minute. Ben's getting involved? No, I wanted Yosh. Get him in and throw him in the back of there. Open that back door. Get him, Yoshi. That's what you get. Get him out of here, Fatty. Yosh, we used to love you. Get out of here. Get him out of here. We needed to penalize Yosh. Get him out of here, Fatty. That's the fastest Fatty's ever drove. Jeff Smith gave us that cop car. Get out of here, Yosh. Get him out of here. Just take him out of here. I've been trying to get rid of him forever. He used to be a great sponsor. Now he's iffy. Farm trucks, we're ready for you. Let's go.
Farm trucks are
And
done.
don't worry, you won't be seeing Yoshi the rest of the night. And you think I'm joking. He's out of here. I love you.
I thought we already ran farm trucks.
I think they had so many they split it.
Oh!
Is what I'm going to go with because they rolled them in and there was still a lineup out.
My goodness. Jeepers.
Which was good because there'd have been a lot of trucks on this track.
Wow. All right. Another heat of farm trucks.
Again, that's the fastest Fatty's ever driven. He's from Ohio. They bag bad. Bad. What's that? He's a bagger. Papa March 629. Excursion. I think it's got a Baldwin or something. I remember something nasty in that very first, third one. Chody. Look at that old van. Where's our Brit? The Brit loves them old vans. It's quite proper. Yeah, Brit's over there. He loves them vans. In England, they're cool. They're not cool over here, huh? Wood coming out of the 624. The old free candy van. Bloodshed, 2,500 gram. Guard ice motor. Okay, I like that. Our Chase has got a. Oh wow. Another 2,500. All these Chevy LS motors. Just
Hunter Elzer tuning in. What's up, dude? So good to see you guys a couple weeks ago. Thanks for bringing Pops up.
Well, didn't he make it to like 4th out of that 122 cars too?
Say that again.
Didn't Hunter like make top 4 or 5 or something?
I think he did pretty well. I didn't hear the exact number, but
I read it on Facebook somewhere.
maybe he can put it in the chat here. When is the youth class run, somebody said. I don't have a youth class for tonight, so if there is one, it's going to be tomorrow. Justin O'Brien, what's up, dude? Why are you not here? Well, let's go. Let's Derby. Second round of farm trucks. Ah, 13 of Warren, you know he's looking for a mad dog out there. Oh, wow. Yeah, that fuel cell is broke loose and that guy lost his helmet. Get him out. Get out of there, dude. Oh, yeah. He laid his head wide open, I think.
Yeah, that's...
69 of Team Vicious, my goodness, took a shot, lost his helmet, and I saw that fuel cell just banging around in the back of his truck.
Yeah.
That was not strapped down very good at all. Oh, Ryan Hale says there is no youth. New York insurance won't cover it, so there's your answer on that.
Yeah, I looked at Sundays. I didn't see one either.
Okay, all right.
Bill's got the playback.
Oh, the replay. Look at this.
Oh.
Yikes. Scary stuff. That dude put his helmet back on, but they definitely need to check that fuel cell out because that ratchet strap just isn't going to cut it.
such a bad shot, ripped the helmet right off of him.
Gary Reynolds, we're doing farm trucks, then a windshield compact number 2, and then a motor swap V8, then a 2-man extreme compact, then a minivan, then an economy V8, then a muscle car, economy compact 2, heavy compact, heavy V8, windshield compact number 3, minivan number 2, and economy compact number 3. Oh my goodness. We're going to get out of here at 4 in the morning. Justin O'Brien, I am not going to Gold Rush.
Like he is going to get out of the truck after all.
Yeah. He might not be thinking too clearly down there. Or I don't know.
They put it back on and he kind of flagged him back over, so.
Yeah. Well, better safe than sorry. You can always run again tomorrow.
Live to run another day.
It looked to me like they were asking him a series of questions, which is always a good thing to do, and maybe he just wasn't able to answer everything the way that they had expected him to. He's asking for some water now, so. Of course, driver safety, the utmost of importance here. With spinning wheels, they'll do everything they can to let this driver drive, but they're not going to let him go out there and do any more damage to himself. If you're watching at home, this seems like a really good time to go and get yourself a fresh beverage.
Yep.
Get the steaks off the grill.
And he's good.
Let's give him a big round of applause.
Giving everybody a thumbs up.
I think it shook him off.
All right, they just pulled that guy out of the truck.
It's a brutal class. Sometimes people say, I'm going to sign up for farm trucks, and I always say, are you sure?
Driver obviously not happy that he's not able to finish, but again, farm trucks I'm sure are going to run again tomorrow.
I didn't breathe for like 4 straight minutes after it happened. I was rough. That was rough. Yeah, I ran farm trucks and got my bucket. All right, he's all right. I got him out. I don't pick on farm trucks. I shouldn't, I know that. Well, you know that too, sir. You take some beatings out there too. Farm truck's brutal. It's a tough class. You gotta be real. No. You enjoy farm trucks. All right, drivers.
No, there's still people on the track. All right, Decker sees him now.
Wait for the boss. Always.
Track looks good from up here. Gully's going to give us the high sign here in a little bit. And we will go back live.
Gully says we're good.
3, 2, 1. All right, let's hope these guys bring that pace right back to us. 6:24 just clearing the 06, and I think the 06 has been out. Oh, wow, what a great shot. Ooh, that 561 making some noise down here. Chody with a good hit. And a red flag. And a red flag. 561 still trying to put it in gear. He finally sees a flag. Piece of plastic strapping. Here we go. .618 still has the running boards on. I'm surprised they let him leave those on. Oh, watch that 561. Oh, man, what a punishing hit down there. Ooh. And 99 makes a great hit on the front tire of the 604, I think, or 624.
624, just giving them a thumbs up.
Yeah, 624, loving every minute of it. Slade Mack, if you go to the Spinning Wheels page or Josh Decker's page, they've posted the classes numerous times. I just read them off 5 minutes ago. You can go back and listen to me. There's so much going on. I'm not going to read it again. The 444 just completely obliterates the 99. Holy smokes. Good Lord. Wow. Yeah,
I mean, the motor's already in your lap. Now it's really in your lap.
Yes. And he's having a hard time getting unhooked, which is too bad. Keep an eye on the 561. Oh, as he punishes the 681, I think. Wow. Slade, look up Josh Decker, look up Spinning Wheels LLC. You should be able to find a list of events for the rest of the night and for tomorrow. Somebody's breaking up bad.
Yeah.
Wow, too bad for the 444 after making such a good hit. He's been hung up ever since in the back of the 99.
Well, the 99 broke the drive shaft on that hit, so he's no help to get unstuck.
Yep, that ain't going to help him.
Still working it.
So all the action down on the left side of the track. Oh, good tire shot. They're always good when you can hear them.
Yep.
Oh, he just hung himself. He
Ah.
just hung himself. Father and son gonna have to start working on each other. Come on, man.
The 629 of Marchese looking to help his boy out. Because his boy is definitely hung up on the 242. Unfortunately, there's no more room to move them trucks to help his boy get off. Yeah, a little high five down there. Now he could peel him away that way and give him a better chance. Oh, Dad pops his own tire.
That's it.
That's it.
Oh, they called it.
We're going to find out exactly who's second. I don't know if Nick got in there. Was Nick second? Wait for Gully. Nick. Okay, so Nick was.
Looks like we still got Decker doing it.
Danny's going to do Mad Dog interview when it comes up. Awesome.
Perfect.
Danny, look at us. I love our team. Good guys. I know what you're saying. How many classes are left after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I thought we were almost done. 11. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're about halfway there.
Nothing but carnage.
Yep.
Danny Ogden, Jeremy Gully going down to find your Mad Dog. I'm looking at the 561 potentially. We'll see what they say.
Chuck, thank you so much.
Bill, we're going all the way down there to the 561 for the driver interview for the Mad Dog.
All right, we're going to give some more stuff away, raffle tickets, guitar. Oh, yeah, Patty's coming. Okay, Patty, while you do that, Western giving out a...
Hey guys, this is Danny Ogden here on Track Shot Live. Who do we got here with us? Dylan Clark. How long you been driving? About 6 years. Nice. You excited about this?
6.
I never got a spinning wheels one before, so yeah. That's awesome. Congratulations. I had to break my battery box free of my floor to do it. Oh, that's crazy. Anybody you'd like to thank or tell anybody anything?
Oh, yeah. I'd like to thank my little brother, Josh, Lexi, my mom, my dad for helping us get all this shit done.
Awesome. Congratulations.
All right, Danny Ogden down there with your Mad Dog winner in the 561.
Filling in for the fatty.
Filling in for the fatty. It's an easy job, so anybody can do it, really. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Well, they put me up here with you, so yeah, anybody can do it.
That's right.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm up here.
Well, I don't know. You need to know what you're doing. You just got to be able to ramble on from time to time.
One more gun today. Yes.
Trying to get Herm up here.
For the guitar, one more time. 698 369. Thank you, babe.
You need water?
For that, anybody in the winner, they're gonna have to go to the apparel trailer. They're gonna take it back to the apparel.
Oh, here comes Fatty. Why don't you get that there, Bill? I'm not sure what's going on, but.
Wow, that's loud. Get me away. No one wants me. All right, crowd, cool. We're gonna. Oh wait, cornhole boards. You can win some cornhole boards. Go over to Triple Moon, sign and design. Here they are. Someone's gonna go home with them. And some sweatshirts left. Patty's here, folks, and he's gonna throw some candy. We got some candy. Kids, who's ready? I got some candy right back here. Chuck, can you help throw some candy too with Patty? Now let's open these up. I have shirts. I have koozies. You're gonna throw whatever you want. I got match boxes. I got everything. You guys are gonna throw in this bag too. Lots of candy.
Josh doesn't have the microphone.
You're gonna throw some candy with us.
The microphone just got set down.
You want to say anything to the kids?
All right, listen, kids. Hold on. Everybody calm down. Okay, hold on, kids. Time out. Listen, the kids got to listen real carefully here. As soon as we're done throwing the candy, I want a picture of every kid with me next to this cop car. So as soon as the candy's over, just start coming on down to the track.
All right, we're going to throw some candy, and then we're going to take pictures. All you kids and Patty are going to take a picture. But who wants some candy? You got to be loud. Patty's got bad hearing. You don't listen to nobody. I can't.
That's the good one right there. Herm went right for the best piece there was. How did you know to pick that one, Herm?
That was a good one.
Rossi, throw some candy. That's all right. Throw
You
some
probably wanted to
chocolate.
stay down there and throw candy.
No, I think that's a good job for Fatty.
Yeah, that's a real good job for Fatty. Last year or the year before, I was launching them up here at the guys.
Yeah, Fatty can't throw that far.
No. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes.
I say. I didn't know Chuck could throw that far.
Chuck it. Chuck it. Dang, I just missed.
That's awesome. So what do you guys think of the Derby?
Oh, my goodness. If you're not enjoying this, you're not living. You know what I'm saying?
It's crazy, and they win nothing, no money.
Yeah. Win absolutely nothing. Just send it. Just absolutely send it.
Older kids, let the younger kids win some stuff. Older kids, share with the younger kids. If you're older than
What do you think of the Derby?
Oh, it's awesome. These trucks are nuts.
Yeah.
Literally go in the corner and just drives it in deep.
Yeah, that was a great hit.
Yeah.
It's rare nowadays.
What do you think of the Hemi?
That was pretty wild.
Yeah.
It's pretty wild.
The first one you have a 5.9 Cummins, and then the next one you have a Hemi.
That's crazy. What a good time, though.
You guys have a good view up here.
This view is the best. Yeah. Yeah, this is way better than sitting right down on top of the track.
Yeah, you get a lot of mud down there.
Uh-huh. Yep. Mud's not good for cameras.
No, not for you, not human either.
The drone even took a hit.
Yeah, the drone
I
did
saw
take a
it.
hit. Like, oh, crap. It's all right. We got some extra blades for it, so if we have to, we'll change them out.
You got the blade, or what it hit on it?
Yeah, it hit one of the blades. Chunk of mud, and it kind of nicked it. That one right there is nicked.
Oh, wow.
Right there. The whole bottom side was just covered with dirt.
Dirt, mud, just big glob of it.
Reese from Utah, helping us out tremendously today. Exactly.
Why don't you shout out Boss Hog Promotions?
Yeah, we're starting to work on everything for next year for Cinco de Mayo. It'll be the first weekend of May. I think it's May 2nd or May 3rd, I believe. In Los Banos, California. So I think we're going to stick to the two-man team show, and I know we're going to have the MWFA cars.
Okay.
And, also the Power Wheels for the little kids.
MWFA out there, what's that going to look like? Because, like, where do you find bad cars to run in the MWFA at?
Oh, no, we run the good cars.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Hey, the rust out here is
It's nuts.
off the hook.
I watched one of them trucks hit, and I watched the bed about come off.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one ripped up off the side, too. In the compacts, the one of the cars had the front fender for another car on its door.
Really?
Yeah.
Wild. I'm going to try and zoom in on Fatty here.
Don't zoom in too much.
Yeah. Yeah, you're like me. You're West Coaster. We don't have this. We don't have this rust.
And on new vehicles. I mean, some of their daily drivers have rust on them.
Yeah.
Usually. Yeah, his head will be too big to fit in that cop car. Come on, kids. We got time. No rush. You're okay. We're no rush. If we got some tall parents, maybe in the back with their tall kids in the back, holding their kid up, I don't care.
Put them on the cop car.
That was kind of exciting when they found Yoshi.
Let's put
Hey, let's put Fatty live.
See if we can get some of the kids on it.
Awesome.
Can you see this? Look at all these kids. Look, and they're still coming down. This is unbelievable.
So you don't have to.
Unbelievable. My own kids don't like me this much.
Let's move so all the kids can get down.
Super
up
cool.
there. Stand on the top.
I'm not sure why it didn't
stand
zoom
up
in
there.
for me, though.
Get up on there.
Parents.
Come on, Lane.
Parents, hello. All of you standing right here, out of the way. Go back to your.
Yep.
Go back.
I got it. Man, this is chaos. It's complete chaos.
Are you going to get mobbed?
Fatty's scared.
Idea of mine, and it's maybe a little bigger than I thought it was going to be. Yes. Trent's good. Trent lives the life. Trust me. Kids, let's be very safe.
Yeah.
Check this
All
out.
right. All right, let's just stand. Everybody stand up.
Fatty give him directions.
This is chaos. Complete chaos. I love it.
I thought cops
I love
were good
it.
at directing traffic.
Yeah, well.
Hey, you want to sit him right here? Yeah, sit him right there. So, there you go. This is unbelievable.
Oh my God.
This is unbelievable.
This is crazy. Right there. Stay right there.
How fun is this?
Highlight of the weekend.
How cool is it that guy let Fatty just do whatever he wants with that car?
Awesome.
I mean,
Where you going?
Come on. Most people would be like, no, there ain't going to be a bunch of kids standing on my car.
They're letting everybody sign it earlier and everything.
Yeah.
These adults, I swear. All right. Don't jump. No jumping. All right, no jumping on the roof. You guys look awesome. The one kid's got a mustache. I just seen it. All right.
Oh.
Are we ready?
I did not think this through well.
Decker. These are my people. These are my people. Yeah, let's have you. I'm the man. I'm the man.
No. This is all.
That's why he had all the kids go out there to tell him he's the man.
All right.
Yeah.
Whoa, man.
Micah, could you snap some pictures from up there? All right.
It
we still
will.
got some kids coming down. Any kids that want to come down? Okay, we got them all. Kids, I love this right now. I love it.
It's awesome.
I love this. All right, Shell's gonna take some pictures of us. Where's Shell? I lose her. Shell? I'm sorry, Shell. Okay, parents that are in front right here. Everybody's got to get out of the way. Because Shell's in the. Either you guys got to get down or out of the way.
Yeah, we're here.
Down or out of the way.
And then compacts are crazy.
Yeah, they are.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we're right here.
Yeah. And those compacts were on it.
Yeah.
This will be there's 3 heats of these.
Oh wow.
There'll be that one there, and then there's another one down here somewhere.
They have 2-man extreme compacts.
Yes.
Spinning wheels. Yeah, nice big picture. Let Shell get a couple of them. Shell, keep taking pictures. I'm waiting on you, Shell.
All right, everybody say cheese.
We're taking pictures right now. Kids, smile, a big old smile. You're all going to be in it. This is going to be this is how our Facebook page is going to end with this picture right here. This is going to be our farewell.
Hold on, we got one more. We got one more.
Hold on.
Some of these kids are like, we're out of here.
Go back to your seats.
We're out of here.
All right, kids, I love you. Thank you guys.
Attention span.
That was so cool.
Thank you so much for coming on. Take your time. We're not in a rush.
Was that the special one?
That's the special one.
Or the special
That's
two?
the good one.
Oh, man. Wow. I got a trunk full of this stuff. Well, I got 4 pounds
And a
in
belly
there.
full now.
Hey.
I don't think it's in your trunk anymore. I think
Wow.
somebody already took it. Yeah.
I'm the only one with the keys.
Oh, you don't think there's nobody here that could get into it?
No.
Actually, if they just get inside the car, they can fold the trunk, the seats down and get in there.
It was locked.
Oh, we got it. Yeah, they got a tow truck. We'll get a Jimmy.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I don't care.
That's what Yoshi was. They were looking for him for, taking your brownies.
I don't care.
Still in the fudge.
I'm eating all these. This fudge made with love, making the valley sweeter one plate at a time. Tammy Wolfram. Reach out to her on Facebook, Made with Love, or TammyWolfran@gmail.com. That's TammyWolfran @gmail.com. I would give out her phone number, but I'm guessing she probably doesn't want that. 20 plus flavors of fudge.
No, it won't work.
20 plus. Oh, you wanted to do this and then put it on there?
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah.
She said she'd chip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I asked her. I said,
If it fits, it ships.
Yep.
Yeah.
So just look up Made with Love on Facebook. The O in love is a heart. I don't know if that matters or not, but that's what's on this little business card here. So
that's what I heard you were ordering for Christmas.
Yeah, doing my Christmas shopping while I'm out here. It'll be done.
Yeah.
Be done by the time I hit the ground in Utah again.
All right, kids, let's get back up in our stands.
She had other stuff too, right? I saw her give, I think, Fatty some other stuff for.
Well, she had fudge
the stuff you put in your trunk?
and peanut butter fudge.
Yeah, peanut butter fudge.
And the peanut butter stuff was pretty good too, because that's what we all ate down there.
Yeah, why y'all didn't give me any?
You weren't around.
Oh.
All right, if I say your name, you won a gift.
Yeah, because that got and you got a piece, and it just disappeared. It went to the car, to the trunk.
Yeah. Well, I was instructed to do that, so.
Who told you?
My boss.
Your boss?
Yeah.
The cops.
Yeah.
The cop told us.
It wasn't a donut.
No.
Jack Humphrey, Jessica Smith, Andrea French.
Oh, boy.
Jess Brown, Jerry Madsen, Alan Theron, Wayne Black, Derek Widrick, Corn Malucky, Igloo Alcohol Buckets. I don't know what that is.
That's amazing how many cars they had today. I think they're saying, well, they said 286, but I believe it's over 300 they're talking.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe 500 for the weekend.
Oh, let's hope, right?
Yeah.
Let's hope.
They're loading them in, and they ain't even got them all out yet.
They get them out pretty fast, so they just send them out to the side. And
Push
then,
them in these trucks, hook them, and go.
That's how they roll, you know.
It's a very good system.
Well, you got your skid steer clear out in the North 40 trying to take somebody.
I went back to the beginning of the order a little bit. This is our stock compacts, heat number 2. I know you guys are wondering.
Oh my gosh, look how many! They're all the way around the corner.
Yeah.
Everybody's staying for the muscle class. We got after this motor swap V8.
What do you think of all the muscle cars?
Man, extreme compacts. Which is
I'm not sure what to think yet.
Did you see the Corvette?
No.
Yeah, there's a Corvette.
Wow.
Has no clip. He's got door plates on the sides, basically, and it's T-top car.
Yes.
Really? Wow.
Kids, I love you guys for doing that. I know it took a little bit of time, but Fatty and I's dream is, you know, we're all
There's like a 96, I think, Camaro that was.
Yeah, that we looked at earlier.
With an LS.
Then you got the kit car. The kit car was in there, right?
The kit car, the Smokey and the Bandit car, the F-Bomb car, that other yellow Camaro or Firebird. That thing's put together nice.
That's the one they interviewed, and that was his parts car for his driver that he has.
And people say Derby guys don't care.
And next year, you guys got to follow me on Facebook, because next year I'm going to be junking Gully. I'm going to be
I've seen a couple of these compacts. They come in with no tires on the rear, just the steel rim.
Yep.
Kind of interesting.
Follow me on Facebook.
Just ran out of tires is all that was.
All summer long. I'm going to get you new tires that I owe you, and then I'm going to pop them. Yeah, just out there. I popped a bunch of tires, and I'm gonna replace them.
Oh, there's a cool paint job.
Oh, yes, that's pretty neat.
Just for all the times he yelled at me.
It's a Tiger.
Which was a lot of time.
Oh, that's a compact.
Oh, yeah. Wow, easily just looking for trouble. Oh, look at the Beetlejuice car. That's cool, too.
So pretty basic class here. You can do kind of a bumper swap, welding on.
These little Subarus in these classes have been doing.
Yes, absolutely.
Our easiest class. I'd say next year build for it, but we ain't gonna be here. So much stuff I really can't say today.
Oh, one came in on the other side.
Oh, there you go.
How do I feel about that? Good. We did our duties. All right, that's it.
A lot of the compacts seem like they're not as rusted as the like trucks.
Yeah, they seem pretty clean.
Yeah.
Well, they don't drive these in the winter here. They'd never get around.
Well, the Subaru, right?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
That was a joke anyways.
Yeah, it don't snow where I'm at, so I don't know.
I watched Jerry run 40 times. He won every time.
I mean, if it gets under 40, it's cold.
Right? That's supposed to hit, what, 39 here tonight?
Oh, boy.
That's perfect.
So, that's perfect.
I think it's only, I was looking at weather from home to here, and it's within 5 degrees where I'm at in Utah.
Huh.
It's, I talked to my wife earlier, and she said it's supposed to hit 100.
100 today?
Yeah.
Dry heat, though, right? No humidity?
Yeah, dry heat.
Yeah.
But still, it's hot.
Oh, that's hot either way.
Oh, that one has an American flag on the hood.
We're going to do the Frozen Challenge. Okay, after this heat, Frozen Shirt Challenge. I only got 4 shirts because I'm lazy this year. All right, here we go.
I heard you're a champion in like is it some eating competition or what is it?
The Frozen Shirt Challenge.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm the champion from last year.
Oh, rating. Right off the rev limiter.
So this year I'm going to be running the Frozen Shirt Challenge, not participating because we want somebody else to win.
Absolutely.
Yeah. All right, the second heat of the windshield compacts. We're going to call out numbers, not names, and the reason for that is because we got 3 sheets worth of names.
Oh, they got a wheel on the track.
Got a whole wheel.
Oh, the 52. Wow, what a good hit there. Head on a swivel this time.
I think every heat they've had out here, you have to have your head on a swivel.
Yes. Got a couple, well, at least one driver getting out already.
He's the closest to the ground. That's true. That's true, Ralph. Bonus on it.
Yeah, I think you only had one get out.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Here we go.
Oh, look at
Watch this 27. Oh, my goodness. Woo!
Here comes 02.
Dang.
He has no rear wheel.
Oh, man, what a great hit.
Oh!
Get on it. We got a rollover.
Rolled himself.
I just saw Alex Vasco give a thumbs up. I know that's going in his highlight reel. There was a hit right in front of him. That's good. Definitely going to be on the hardest hits.
It looked like he had his camera earlier directed towards where the airbag went off.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alex Vasco always giving us the hardest hits of the year, and I tell you what, I think Morris just served up another one.
Right out of the tank. We got him out. He's out. Give him a big round of applause. That was scary.
That was awesome. Look at that, just rolling over.
Yep. It's all it takes.
Beetlejuice car.
Oh, that was your Beetlejuice. Yeah,
Ah.
Drivers, hold up.
Oh, it has some more juice.
Do some of that gas. I've seen about a gallon come out.
Hose her down, spread it out, send it.
Isn't it awesome? The fire department, the firefighters even go out there and get stuff off the track for them.
Yeah.
Awesome.
They're going to skid it out.
Heck yeah, they don't want to be here all night.
Yeah, exactly.
See something laying out there on the track. I'm not quite sure what it is. Somebody's lunchbox, maybe.
Maybe it has something in it still. Snack.
Yeah, Scooby snacks.
Maybe they got some of them brownies or the peanut butter fudge.
Oh, maybe. I can't believe they haven't watered this track in a while either.
They are right now.
Yeah, that's why I said it. What's after this? Motor swap V8s. Yeah, they'll probably wet it down after this.
Hey, they'll have that little break where you have that eating contest or whatever, right?
Frozen T-shirt.
Frozen T-shirt.
Frozen T-shirt.
It's next. When they're clearing the track off, we'll be doing that.
Perfect.
About time to go find a hamburger or something.
We went. We had I had the fried pickles, and then the other one had the loaded French fries. Pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. They're serving chicken strips in like a paper dog bowl.
You were saying that earlier. Is that what it is? Chicken strips?
I think it's chicken strips and fries.
Okay.
That sounds good.
I think food just sounds good.
Yeah.
I like food.
Well, anybody that's ever worked at Derby knows once it starts, you're probably not going to eat. So.
Well,
Looks like they had like 3 of them. There's gas on 3 of them because they pulled another one out.
There you go. Wet it down. Good job there by the Proby. It's good to see that.
Be interesting how long that 27 lasts with just being able to pull himself around with front wheel drive.
Yeah.
Jump back. Come back. Yeah.
I think with this track, you've got a better luck than some of the sand and stuff other tracks.
Absolutely.
The 21H out of there real fast.
And it probably benefited them all ripping completely off rather than trying to drag it around and get stuck.
Yeah.
You were so relaxed today, and you were like smiling.
This 28X has a pool noodle covering its lines from inside the car to the dash.
Oh, yeah. Seen that before a few times.
That is Josh Buell. I know you haven't seen his face in 11 years. That's him. Now we can recognize him. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
All right, we're not closed up on the end, but we're sending them anyways.
Oh, here comes the 6.
Oh, almost another roll over there. Oh, the 52 lays a hard shot on the 30.
Here comes the 52 again. Oh, the 6
Watch out! 6 is sending a message.
Got somebody's exhausted on the track.
It looks like an airbox.
Make sure it's not hot before you grab it.
I think they got a little bumper over there in front of the 31 or whatever in the corner over there.
Yeah. Piece of sheet metal.
If you have not liked Jeffy's Fab Farm page, the biggest vendor on the East Coast, Jeffy's Fab Farm, there ain't a driver out here that has not ordered something from Jeffy's Fab Farm. Go on Facebook, like his page, buy stuff from Jeffy. It's amazing how fast he sends it. He's got a huge
I think they got more fuel.
Yeah, they do.
Yep.
That one driver said he could smell it, but he wasn't. Oh, I smell it up here now.
Lone stock class, a lot of these guys just
And they finally tracked it down.
Make sure you take the time to like Jeffy's Fab Farm on Facebook. Anytime I'm in a jam, I hit up Jeff.
Decker giving a shout out to Jeffy's Fab Farm.
Amazing how fast he gets his stuff. He's one of the best vendors.
There's a bunch of vendors with stuff over there.
There are a bunch of vendors, yep, and they said they've been just slammed all day long, which is fantastic to hear.
I've seen a lot of people carrying stuff away, so.
Yeah. There's nothing worse than hearing from vendors that they didn't make enough sales to cover their costs. That's one of the worst things to ever hear.
If I had a bigger carry-on, I'd probably take a few home too.
Absolutely.
I'll just have to get home and I guess pay shipping.
And the one guy had a big wheel selection too. Had a good variety.
Again, when no one else did, I was out begging vendors to come to New York. And people would say, like, New York, what is even happening up there? Well, guess what? 8 years later, we've showed the whole country what we're doing. And now everybody knows what we're doing. And we're the best. Love you, Jeff. You're my boy. Jeff and I are like real friends. I call Jeff my real friend. Like when I have problems, me and Jeff's conversations are great. But I'm the bad friend in the relationship. Yeah. Jeff is a good friend. I'm the bad friend. I'm always asking for things. I'm always complaining and whining. And Jeff's just the man. And he always takes care of me, tells me to shut up and man up. And that's a good one.
Do you know if there's a full-time fire department, or are they all volunteers?
I am not sure about that. Not sure. I would assume
out here volunteering.
I would assume in this part of the country, a lot of volunteers. I mean,
we actually seen them working, coming in yesterday. We were following Decker in here, and there was actually a wreck.
Oh, really?
Yep, and the fire department was out there and everything. Directing traffic around the wreck and everything.
No, they're doing a great job.
Well,
they're carrying stuff off. It impressed me too.
That town has a population of 1,000 people, so I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's volunteer. Oh, 13 had a good hit. Down here along the wall. A lot of cars still have a lot left to give here. 52, oh man, into the back of the old 3E. Yeah, the old 3E did not see that coming.
Wow. Here he comes again.
Oh. 6 cars still strong up front. Six cars decided to turn it around and use the nose, and it's working out to this point, but that bumper goes any further back in, it's not going to work out much longer.
Here comes the 52 again.
Yep.
Oh, nice punishing.
That's packed in there. Oh yeah, the 6's bumpers get pushed in.
Yep. Oh, he don't care. Just keep using the front.
Oh. It's.
Hi, Herm.
How are you, buddy?
Doing great. Hi, Micah.
Anthony!
I'm here to give you a break.
You're here to give me a break?
You got a T-shirt
See how well that worked out.
Well, you still got a T-shirt competition to win.
I'm not participating this year.
Yeah, you are.
No.
Yeah.
You're not?
No, I'm actually announcing it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they wanted somebody else to have a chance to win.
Oh, yeah, well, that's fair.
Yeah.
Hey, this is your style right here. You love these little cars.
I like the little cars, man.
Hey, is that 6? What is that 6 car?
Hang on, just saying, I got to get some more volume. All right, say that again, Herm.
That 6 car, what is it? Is it a Cavalier?
Where at?
Right down here on the wall. John Rookie of the American Flags.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. It looks like a Chrysler.
Him and that 52, they've had a nice little battle.
Yeah, it's kind of scary down there, especially when those farm trucks are running, trying to make those videos, dude. They come over quick.
Hey, did you get that one that went in, nosed into the back of the other one?
No, I got the car parking on top of the other guy's roof, and then I got that last rollover.
Nice.
On the Beetlejuice car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was cool.
So what do y'all think about the show so far, Herm? Coming out from California.
Hey, they're going for it, man. It's awesome that everybody's driving and they just want the Mad Dog.
I was out in May. I was out at Herm's in California. He lives in my vacation home, my rental home out in California. He's my caretaker.
I pay the mortgage for him, and he just visits when he wants.
Okay. And, I was telling him about this, and he's like, "Man, I'd like to go out there." I said, "Dude, Herm, I can't justify it for you." I was like, I can't explain what it really is. And now he's seeing.
Yeah. I got here and he advised me that my dad's cows are his too.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So did you guys know the car count? Have you heard?
276.
It was 286.
I heard over 300. 306.
Last count I got was 292.
Today
alone.
Man.
Wow. Today alone, 292 cars getting smashed. Sanfilippo smashed.
Awesome.
That close to 300, man. It would have been nice to push over the 300
I mean,
mark.
who does that? I told them, I'd like to take every county fair in my area that I go to in the summer and not get that car count combined.
Yeah.
Some of these heats have the amount of cars that a full show will have.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, because this one class is broken down into 3 heats to get them all in.
Dude, they had 50 Power Wheels. Literally, they counted 50 Power Wheels exactly.
Insanity.
Everybody can eat now. I'm about to eat a hot dog.
What a special place, special people, special thing that's happening here.
All for a great cause.
Yes.
You know, and they're bringing a lot of awareness too. I never heard of Sanfilippo, and I thought it was a town in New York.
Absolutely.
When I started hearing about this derby.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, green flag.
Hey, this 10 car looks pretty good.
That's Camry.
Cody George in the 10 car. Oh, wow, that was a great shot down there. You're looking at Alex Vasco's camera now.
Here comes that 6 again. Swing and a miss.
That's the one I was trying to figure out, the 8 there. That is the 6
That's
car.
That's a 6, yeah.
Okay, I was looking at a different car down here when you said that.
Yeah, I was curious what that thing is.
I kind of think it may be a G6.
Oh, Pontiac?
Yeah, Pontiac, late model G6. Wow, Lane.
Man.
Gosh, took him home.
Pillar parked him.
Here comes
Look what he did to
52.
that rear strut. Micah, can you see it?
Oh,
he ran that rear strut all the way up behind the package tray.
That's crazy.
It's underneath where the passenger would sit pretty much in the rear.
Got to give a shout out to my buddy Chicken watching back home.
What'd you say his name was?
Chicken.
Chicken.
Yeah.
I better say hi to the old chicken man if we're talking about chickens there in Owensboro, Kentucky. Mikey Gray, our good friend. Oh, my God.
Wow. That's that 52
they
car.
Got to check this car.
Wow.
Yeah. They have got to check that car. Dude, that thing must just be rotten underneath for it to go up that way.
Rust.
Oh, they're stopping it for the exhaust. Or is that rocker?
Is great.
That may be rocker.
That is.
Man.
That's in the rear seat.
Dude. You guys at home, you can't really tell from what we're seeing. The back wheel is where the rear passenger foot goes. It's literally almost that far up under the car.
That is. There's no rear door anymore.
Man, everybody's getting a little air.
Hey, what do you think of those Subaru wagons? Or that
was cool, huh? They were hard cars. Oh.
Whoa.
There we go.
They're picking on that car now.
You know, we got to Linden, Washington, to that derby. That's Subaru country, man. Everybody there drives the Subaru on the road.
I
think he's saying stop. I think the driver may be saying fuel. Oh, no. I think I'm talking about the Braille car here.
Yeah, his sheet metal is hitting his passenger seat.
Yeah, his seat pillar is touching the passenger seat. It's got to be into that fuel tank, man. They got to make him get out, surely.
I agree with you.
Yeah, he's taking his seatbelt off.
I mean, put up a fight.
Yeah.
What's your favorite compact?
You know, it was always how I used to. It was the Escort back in the day, but I haven't ran much in a long time, and it's changed totally. It went from a true 4-cylinder class to 106 wheelbase now or whatever.
Blah, 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 blah.
There's Decker. He'll bring something to talk about.
Real fast. Yeah, I got so much to talk about. First off, the action's been awesome today. Second, our stock class, I'm sorry, but we let these guys run stock tanks, and with the rust and the stock tanks together, it turns into a nightmare, as you've seen. Like 4 gas tanks blowing up. But we are only about halfway through. We're not even through halfway. I know I'm seeing your eyes, right? Like, oh, my God.
Day one.
Yeah, 286 cars today, folks.
290. Remember?
290.
You told me earlier.
292. Yes. Oh my God.
292.
Folks, awesome. We almost hit 300 on day 1, which is stupid.
On day 1.
It's dumb.
Day 1.
Yeah, it's dumb. Tomorrow we're gonna do it all again. Probably not as much. Some of these guys will be junk, but I know people coming fresh tomorrow.
These guys are driving like they don't care.
They don't care.
They're awesome.
You don't win no money, so it don't matter. And
you don't want to talk to the winner either.
We don't exactly, dude. You see how it all ties together? It's fun, right? It's fun. You see the. No.
Well, they wrecked. Like that girl, the Queen's class earlier with the old iron Capri.
Hey, look at 52. It's rear tires under the door, too.
Wow. Dragging it right around.
Awesome.
Decker, while we got you on here, let me ask you your opinion. I've seen a couple guys out here. How do you feel about these guys running the compacts without the rear tire?
I don't like it. I actually think it hurts them. You end up getting everything ripped off the back. It gets caught in the dirt. You take a side shot and it rips right off. I think you need the rubber to just be soft.
Yep.
Especially on the compact, there ain't a lot holding it on.
Sure.
And if you add rust into it, forget about it. You better put tires on it.
Some of these shows we go to, and they've got a pavement driving area, man. It's terrible when they come by you.
Yeah.
Hey, the rust out here is crazy.
You're from California. You don't even understand. I told you. By then the weekend, you'll be like, what the heck are these guys doing? But these guys aren't scared of it, you know?
Yeah, it's awesome.
But again, we're about fun. We're about entertainment. We're about like what Demolition Derby started about. It's not about the money. It's not about the drama. It's not about the high-end parts. Like, yeah, we're different. And I hear a lot of people just saying crap to me like that we're far behind, and I don't care. Our guys are more entertaining than anyone in the whole country, and I'm going to say it. I'm proud of these guys. And they've been entertaining today.
It's been awesome.
Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, so we got Micah's going to do a frozen shirt challenge. Anthony's coming up on it.
He's not competing, right?
No, he's got a...
He told me he wasn't competing.
I almost said something very bad. I actually glad I didn't say it. No, he's got a bad arm, so he's not going to play. I almost picked on him, but I won't do it. You got something going on in a couple... Actually, I have my itinerary right here. Yeah. How far are we from you? Bam, 2 heats away.
Got a good surprise coming up.
We have a very good surprise.
Couple, 2.
We've done so many great things this week, and I'm proud of them. They've all coming together pretty good. But people winning awards that deserve them, that earned them, I feel good giving them. The picture with Fatty and the kids.
Cool.
Priceless.
Yeah, America, my dream is like as Spinning Wheel fades into non-existence, that's going to be our picture on our page, and that's just going to be how we end with all our future generation and the kids that come and love us, and it's our community right there. That picture was, I feel good about it.
That's what it's about.
Exactly. I feel so good about it. And the kids are all smiling and having fun. Right?
They wanted to. They wanted to come down.
Yes.
They wanted to meet Fatty.
Yes.
And I'd say it. Fatty's a rock star up here.
Nah.
I don't know which personality.
I've watched him. It's
sad.
It's really us doing the work, and then he shows up.
Isn't it crazy he gets along so well with the kids?
He is one.
That's exactly.
You knew I knew where you were going with that. It's because he's one with
10.
them.
I've been keeping my eye on him, George.
Cody George.
Yep, he's going head to head here. Not
Hey,
a
that
smart
50
move.
that
No, don't
52
do it too early.
Oh, he's eating the mayor up.
He's taking it
mayor.
to town.
Derek Widrick, the mayor of Lowville, getting chewed up right now.
Dude, his front end was straight till these last 2 hits.
Widrick, get out of there.
He was sending, but Tim's going now. The mayor.
He's a great driver, very patient from the North Country. They can drive backwards for 45 minutes and never use the nose. They're very patient.
Look at that deck, how that packed up, the rear end.
No, he knows what he's doing.
Man, he packed her up
Car
great.
looks good.
He knows what he's doing. Yeah, we were joking down there. He's really the van king. I was telling him that I am, but no, it's him. He's run 1 million vans and won in 1 million vans. He was running vans before they were cool.
Like the big van that the Brent
No,
likes?
little minivans.
Oh, okay.
He was running minivans like a decade ago when no one did.
Really?
Yeah, and I used to pick on him, and then I drove one, and I'm like, okay, I see what you like about it. And all you in America that wonder, like, what is the draw of a minivan if you never ran one? Go back to the 90s of running wagons when the whole heat you would try to run backwards.
Yeah.
I love it. I love driving a minivan, and I know you're going to tell me I'm corny, but I love driving backwards for 10 straight minutes and it never moving, and you're just picking your shots, you're picking tires. Takes me back to the clamshell wagon days, you know.
Well, like you're saying, George, he's calm.
Very.
And he lines up very good backwards.
And even picking those shots in a minivan, you're going to feel it.
Oh, yeah, gosh,
It
yeah.
doesn't matter if it's the MWFA class or what. If you're doing the hitting with the rear, you're going to feel it.
Who do you want me to send up? I'm going to go down and play with Micah.
Whoever
You don't
want.
care? Okay. Well, actually, do we have somebody? Like, Tom Robinson's up next, actually. I'm going to send a guy up named Tom Robinson. Now, Tom Robinson has been old school with us. He's been in the muscle car class. He donated Power Wheels today. He's somebody that gives a ton. Everybody we've been sending up to be on air are people that have been here from the beginning. So the guys that I'm sending up, just so you guys know, they're like our OGs, people that have really helped us a lot.
The muscle car is going to be awesome.
There's a ton of
Corvette?
them. I haven't even seen them all.
Oh, the Corvette, though.
The Corvette I see.
Oh.
Does Droz have a doghouse on that?
I don't think so.
I don't think he does either.
No.
I didn't think he did.
They don't. Are they fiberglass on those?
Most of it's fiberglass. Got fiberglass floors in it, but it's got a crazy cage around it. It's very weird. It's got a cage. He'll be safe. The rest of the car,
I mean, who could say they've derbied a Corvette?
not many. Not many.
Never. I've never seen one ever.
I've
You?
never, yeah.
Have you
I've seen two.
Have you?
Yeah.
All right, getting it down here, the number 10, George.
I'm going to jump off, guys. I appreciate what you're doing. Keep rocking. We're halfway through. America, keep sticking with us. A lot of fun stuff happening. Love you guys, and we'll see you later.
All right, we got a red flag here. That may be it for this heat. The number 10 of George, bringing it to the 52 of the mayor. I heard him called the mayor earlier.
Oh, I think.
It may have a fire. It's not steam.
Yeah, the mayor.
Oh, the driver's getting soaked. He's like, hold on, dude.
Good cool down.
Oh, he lost the hose. Oh, the firefighter dropped the hose.
Right in the intake. Fill her up. So you guys at home, I hope you're enjoying the show. You know, you haven't seen me yet. This is Anthony Wallace, Track Shot Live. Been down on the arena floor here.
Up close in person,
Up
get some
close and
good
personal.
videos.
Making videos and come up to give Micah a break. Dude, you should have seen Micah last year in the T-shirt contest. He's a beast.
What does it consist of?
They take a T-shirt and like wad it all up, rubber bands and stuff, dip it in a thing of water, and put it in the freezer. And then
It's a solid block.
They soak it, fill it up, and then they freeze it. And so they give you this T-shirt, and you have to get it open and on, and like first one wins.
Yeah, I've seen them wad them. I've seen them fold them.
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't give you a medium.
Dude, Micah was taking that thing, and I mean it's like a burlap sack when it starts coming undone. It just, you know what I mean? And
That's different.
Yeah, it's nuts. It's cool. Like he's an animal. You wouldn't think it. That dude is.
I watched a kid win it once, and the first thing he did was he threw it against the wall.
Yep, that's what Micah does.
Totally makes sense. Go
throw
against
it against
K-Rail.
the wall first.
We try to throw it against something that's harder than it.
And I was at an indoor show once, and I watched him put it on the header of a guy's car trying to warm it up to break it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What they got going on?
They're not done derbying. They get the skid steers coming out taking cars off.
Oh.
They thought we were under red flag. I mean, the heat was over. Sorry.
Well, at least they're trying to get it. You know, they wanted to get a jump on it.
I'm trying to get my brain into commentary gear instead of being down there and watching, trying not to get run over.
What's Oh.
There we go.
There they go. Yeah, I don't know if that the 52's broke, I believe.
Yeah, all that water, I can't imagine him starting up. Everything's got to be soaked. Yeah, he's done. That'll do it for the heat. Number 10 of George picking up the W.
Nah, the mayor was second, right?
Yeah, number 52. Do we have a driver's list?
It's on like 3 pages.
Oh.
Because they just put all the compacts on
So
one.
do you guys know what's what? Then you can handle calling out the names.
We've been trying. Me and Micah just kind of introduced everybody. Let's see if we can find the 52.
Wisrick or Windrick is the mayor.
You guys forgive us there. They're so organized. They're so well organized. But when you have 292 cars in one day, there's not a lot you can do. I mean, the organization's one thing, but my gosh, what a turnout. Great calls. Raising lots of money here.
Yeah,
Special
I think
thank
that's
you
it
to the
on
Gullies for everything they've done for the sport of demolition derby. They have really elevated it, I would say, around the country. And this show primarily in honor of their son.
Yeah, it's amazing to see how many there are for what it is. And we pulled in, at 8:30, and there was a line.
Oh, we got an interview here, the Mad Dog.
I think Danny's going.
Yeah, Danny's going, and Mike's dead.
Mike's dead.
Well, Danny won't know. Sorry, Danny.
He's doing good.
He's practicing.
Yeah, doesn't have the headset.
Yeah, good job. Yeah, thumbs
Good job,
up.
Danny.
Yeah.
Well, sorry when you watch this back, but we know you killed it for sure.
Phenomenal.
We know you did a phenomenal job.
Yeah, we pulled in like 8:30, and they said that they weren't going to start selling shirts till 9, and there was a line.
Yeah.
So they started selling early because there's so many of them.
Oh yeah, they were when I was in line to get mine. They were saying they thought they'd be sold out by 10. And I'm looking at my phone like it's 9:15.
When you and I pulled in this morning.
Yeah, 8:30.
8:30. They were.
Yeah, I didn't get up that early.
Beauty sleep. Wow.
I needed it.
Now, you guys at home may not have the comparison, but I was just sitting here thinking, Herm's from California, he's from Utah, and I'm from Kentucky. And then we're here in New York, which is a totally different I know firsthand because I've been to all those states this year for Derby. And this style is so much different than what you guys are used to. And then you're so much different than what I'm used to. You know what I mean? It's amazing how the ones in the same sport, the builds are all so different across the board. Utah makes no sense to me. I don't even know what to call it, like a circle track race with hitting.
Oh, when they start,
They do the rodeo start, and then it's like half the time until people start getting junked, the rodeo start stays in effect.
Oh, yeah.
Hit, go outside, make a loop, hit, go outside.
Hit and go, hit and go.
Yeah.
The thing that we've always said with the rolling start in Utah is if you can make 2 laps before you hit, you're better off.
Yeah, well, I could see that for sure.
Watch out behind you, Indy's here. Watch
out. Let's bring Todd in here. When do you guys want to? You gonna hop off, Herm?
Don't matter.
Do we got a winner? Give me a yell. Nobody. 699-139. You're the winner.
Yes.
What's next?
Guys, give us a moment here. Yeah, he just moved. It's fine.
Yeah, you can go right there.
You've been by me, buddy.
Oh, boy.
Got Todd Kilgard, famous from Indy CNC, TikTok celebrity. Great sponsor of Track Shot Live, joining
TikTok
us here.
celebrity? Wow.
So, Todd, what are you thinking?
Dude, this is off the chain.
Nuts, ain't it?
It's insane.
Absolutely nuts. You guys at home, one thing with Todd you don't know about, but if you do see Yoshi on the TV anywhere, I don't know if you haven't been up here yet, have you?
I come up a little earlier.
Oh, so I missed that. So you guys at home, if you get on the inside joke, the phone number on the flyer, when I designed that for Yoshi, Fatty Fun Police, I didn't have a Fatty Fun Police hotline number, so I thought, why not my buddy Todd?
Yeah,
What's your missed calls looking like, Todd?
Well, I don't
know.
God. Well, that's just we got
That's
text.
awesome.
We got text for days. Yeah.
We've had him texting him, leaving voicemails and everything, and he had no idea. So
I've been answering it a little bit,
Yeah, some replies. I told him I was like,
Yeah.
send them to IndyCNC.com.
I'm doing my best to keep up with it, but there's
For
just so many replies.
And I hope that goes for a while.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
I was like 3 years from now, somebody's going to take that flyer home, be
And
out in the
just-
shop
yeah.
having a good time, be like, I wonder if that still works.
Yeah, yeah.
Like 3 in the morning.
They're having a good time with it today for sure.
What are we bringing out next here? I'm a little behind.
Motor Swap V8 class.
Motor Swap V8. Okay.
Your 50-50 winner.
So this is actually going to be our buddy Dirt Road. The old Dirt Road TikTok.
Old Andrew Vitale.
Andrew Vitale out of New Jersey going to be in this one. And is Metric Man in this one too?
Yeah, Ronnie
That's your
Sumter.
lineup.
Ronnie
Yeah,
Sumter.
we got Metric Man, Andrew Vitale. There's some names in here now. Mark Early.
I don't see Metric Man on there, do you?
Yeah, Ronnie Sumter.
Oh, okay, yeah, but I didn't see.
Well, I mean, it didn't say Metric Man, so
Yeah,
I
well, I
could see
thought
where
he
you'd
might be driving
confused.
as Metric Man. Who knows?
Yeah.
He's hurt. He's like 7 foot. He's hurt.
So we're getting the track cleared out here. A few more cars to go.
Now, my
Been some
dream
crazy
dealer
heats today,
is
man. A lot of stuff getting junked.
condition, because I only got 4 of them. I'm going to look for a kid with a small, one that fits in the medium, or one that fits in a large.
Oh, are we doing the frozen T-shirts?
Yep.
You guys got to battle and see who's going to win the shirt.
Mike is no joke when it comes to the frozen T-shirt contest.
Yeah, they're not letting him play this year.
What? He's like reigning champ, dude. He's amazing at it.
Also, I'm going to owe you a shirt. I don't know how many shirts we got left. I'll have to go look, but the winner's going to get a shirt from us. I'll figure that out.
Sorry, guys, trying to figure out a microphone issue. Yo, frozen T-shirt contest. Reigning champion, Micah Copas.
Yeah, he's fire at this.
Have you ever heard anybody say his name the same twice? Copas,
I
Copas.
would have thought it was Copes.
Yeah, see, it's
You're definitely not a large.
leaves lots of interpretation there.
Medium, you're a large. You can come down. I need 2 mediums.
Hey, Fatty, can you hear me?
2 mediums.
Nope, not yet.
Fatty picked him. Fatty well squat.
Pretty wild weekend in beautiful Morris, though.
Beautiful. This is the place to be this weekend for sure. Couldn't ask for better weather.
No, we gotta
it's
leave.
always cold and kind of rainy when we come.
It was
in the past.
I don't know. It's been well. Every time it's been just okay.
Yeah.
You know, the weather's
Just
just
enough.
okay.
It's
Good
because
enough.
Herm brought the sunshine from California.
He got the Sunshine State, bringing it all the way to
Pocket
New York.
full of rainbows, brought them
Oh,
to New
yeah.
York. So you guys at home, next weekend we won't have anything going with Track Shot Live, but the following weekend we're heading to Germantown, Kentucky.
Ooh,
Family
Bragging Rights?
Traditions Motorsports.
Is that what that is?
Bragging Rights
Bragging
3.
Rights,
And we'll be joining those guys hanging out.
Do you know which shirts are which?
That should be a pretty good, cool show.
Okay.
Let's find them here. Here's a large.
Yeah, so you guys check that out. I believe it's October 18th and 19th.
Looks like you got a little mud on you, bud.
I
What
did, bud.
happened?
War paint.
War paint.
War paint. They've been slinging it down there. We'll be in Germantown, Kentucky. I'm trying to think what's next after that. I think that, am I wrong? Is it Gold Rush?
Well, yeah, well.
Yeah, it's Gold Rush for
Probably
Track
be
Shot.
Gold Rush. No, Bill says no.
Okay,
Huh?
so here's what you got to do.
That's in December. No, the next one's, yeah. Next one's in Kentucky.
Line us out, Bill. What do we got?
What are you doing, Bill? You guys have no idea at home. We're so overwhelmed with what all we've been doing today and
I'll
trying
tell you,
to do.
Bill gave you a look right there. Like,
He did
hey.
give me a look.
Hey,
we are overwhelmed. It's been a day, and there's so many people here, and people want to stop and take a picture.
Oh, it's been crazy. Vendor row's been insane. I come up earlier. I had to bolt quick because
yeah,
it's still just rolling down there.
Hello, you got it?
Oh,
we got a little fatty there.
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
Hi, buddy.
Hey, big boy.
Hey, I'm excited about this.
If they're getting tips from Micah, that's the guy to get them from. He's dominant.
Yeah, Micah just gave the little fella and the other boy here a little strategy.
Crash course.
Tell him to leave on 2.
Hey, fatty. Is that my
Oh,
holy
got
line?
it. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Man, they are savage.
Oh, he lost it. He lost his shirt.
Man, they are animals.
This is intense.
That's Lane down there, isn't it, fatty?
Yeah, this is insanity.
You can't hear me.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Chose not to.
Chose to ignore you.
Yeah, that's typical.
Oh, watch.
Get him lined out, fatty.
Here, spread out a little bit. Spread out, Lane. Here, come down here a little bit. Yeah, here, come over here, Bubby. Here.
Nope.
Here, come here. Stand right here. I'll get it for you. Here, watch.
If you guys are hearing the thumps at home, that's because Fatty has joined the frozen T-shirt competition.
Yeah, I don't know how he thinks he can just
Hold
jump
on.
in there like
Say hi.
Hi. Hey, buddy.
Hi. He can't hear us. Fatty can hear us.
Okay.
I think they give it.
Hi.
Yeah, his was freeze dried or something.
14 years
Toss
old.
that thing in the microwave, fatty. Let's
It's like
go.
one of them space sandwiches.
Hi.
Hey, bud.
Hi. Hi.
Well,
Say hi.
He gave him a job. He's doing it.
Hi, buddy, up
Hey,
here.
what's your name?
Bentley. That's our friend Bentley. Holding our microphone while Fatty helps us thaw his T-shirt.
Yeah. You know, for Fatty stepping in and cheating, this kid still doesn't have a chance.
I mean,
He
he's
just took the
still.
foam off of it, though.
Yeah. Come on, Fatty.
Oh, what's he got there? Is that the microphone? I thought he was about to throw it.
Oh, I think he did.
Oh, he
He's
did.
gonna throw the microphone. Yep.
So there we were saying we're going. We're heading to Germantown, Kentucky next, and then it's Gold Rush. Be out in South Dakota, Ultimate Derby.
Should be a good show.
We Crash TV will be out there with those guys, bringing you guys some behind-the-scenes stuff like we did last year. And then, are you coming to Kentucky, the national most wanted
Blue Collar Boys World NWFA Championship?
National Championship.
We're going to crown a winner
the
down
weekend
there.
of December 6th, whatever that is. I don't have the dates.
Oh,
My
look
friends
at that.
there. Russell.
Consummate professional. Uh-oh, we're getting close. One's trying to put one on.
Uh-oh, we may have
he's
a winner.
close. He's close. Can he get his arm through it? Can he get his arm through it? Oh, he's got a big chunk of ice right there on the left arm. It's awesome. The parents are like screaming at the kids. It's awesome.
They're all wanting to be out there.
Oh, we got a winner.
We got a winner.
We got a winner right here. That's perfect. I'll go down and interview him.
Yeah, get an interview with that kid.
All right. What's your name, buddy?
Jordan Byrne.
All right, look up at the camera. Now, I know you're in your peak athletic form right now. How do you feel about the win?
Pretty good.
You feel bad for picking on the kids?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Dude, he's
I
more
wouldn't.
out.
Yeah.
W's a W in my book.
Yeah, that is true.
All right, you probably should take that shirt off so you don't get wet no more. A little tricky. All right, anybody you'd like to thank? You got any sponsors or anything?
I would like to thank my family and my uncle Brian, who's running in a Economy V8s, I think.
Oh, perfect. All right, Brian, good luck to you. All right, buddy. Hey, great job. Great job. We got that.
Fatty, you noticed that kid was a little taller than everybody else?
He had a mustache.
I wonder if his last name was Copus and he was a ringer.
Oh.
Because, I mean, I'm
Hold on a
just saying.
second.
You don't see that many tall, skinny people.
The guys in the booth noticed that kid that won's a little taller than the rest of them.
Looks like he got
his
the
last
same
name
nose.
wouldn't be Copus, would it?
Well, if it would, I wouldn't know about it.
Okay.
Okay, PG, folks.
Wow.
Leave it to Micah.
Yeah.
Leave it to
Micah.
Micah.
Hey, Fatty.
Yeah.
I got Todd up here with me.
Hi, Todd.
Hey, buddy.
We were talking about the Fatty Fun Police hotline. You guys need to be calling, texting.
Yeah. Todd, can you run off the number one more time?
Yeah,
for me?
317-650-5074 for the Fatty Fun Police Hotline.
Todd, you know I'm going to ask for a voiceover at some point.
Wasn't that great? Isn't that great?
I'm waiting for the song to come out.
Yes.
There definitely needs to be something.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know how that come about if you and Fatty Fun Police got something.
Well, you know, I'll deal with him.
I know a guy.
You will. Dude, it was
Oh,
the
we got a
funniest.
second place now.
We got second place. All right. It's on backwards. Hey, come here. Come here now. You, go ahead, Micah.
Where are you from? All right, how old are you? What do you like about Demolition Derby?
Oh, they're coming in.
Oh, you didn't wait to put it on backwards.
Now, all right, come here, bud. All right, you're the second place guy. Look,
All right,
right
we're
up
going.
here. So how you feel about the second place?
Good.
All right, you want to thank your sponsors?
Yeah.
Who's your sponsors?
You. You.
I'm your sponsor?
Yeah.
All right. I'd have rigged it if I knew that I was a sponsor.
Well, we're going V8.
All right. Hey,
Motor Swap V8. Kyler Culver.
what's Bentley got going on here? Oh, go ahead and read the name. Sorry.
Yeah, would you
Sorry,
let me
guys.
speak for a minute?
Sorry, Butch. I'm new, Butch.
Tyler Culver in the 8R. Patrick Sweeney in the 201. Ronnie Sumper the 3rd.
Metric
from
Man.
Millville, New Jersey. I'm from Millville,
That's
Utah.
our
I
buddy.
like that guy. That's going to win.
Metric Man right there.
That's who's going to win. Eric Sullivan, Rome, New York. Dale Randall, 45. Chris Carey, 716. Cole Marks in the 218. Sydney Ramadal, I think,
yeah.
57.
Seems about right.
Aaron Rosebaum.
Adrian
Rosebaum, sorry. Cody
Enderly.
Henderly? That don't look like a Henderly, but I'll take it. Andrew Victel, Mark Early, Frank Shaley, James Frink, and BJ Mills.
Oh, we got the boogeyman out there.
I was looking for my buddy Dirt Road. There he comes. He's right there.
Right behind the old Bubble Caprice.
Did you see the old Metric Man down there on the 948?
Metric Man's
Ronnie,
looking
look
good.
at them headers.
Yeah, those stainless steel, and then he's got the sweet Indy CNC flame header
Todd,
protectors.
where can folks at home get a set of those if
If
they
you're
want
going
those?
to get a set of those, you just go directly to indycnc.com, order them, and they'd be shipped out.
Or
quick
you
as
can,
we can.
or you can call or text 317-650.
650-5074.
There you go, guys. Right there. Get on it.
All right, we're.
See that? That was a marketing
It was
ploy.
good.
Like
yeah.
I put your number in their phone.
Yeah.
And
if it wasn't for the constant,
if we could figure
where's
out,
Yoshi? It'd be great.
Yeah, we could figure out the rest of it. But I've got the formula to get your phone number in their phone.
Look at this metric down here. Look at this, the bogeyman.
Remind me to tell you about the time that my buddy pulled a joke on me, and I listed his dirt bike for sale.
Yeah.
And then the other buddy throwed some trash in my yard, so I posted a picture of a field full of old iron. Must go. Got a crush now. Death in the family, whatever, with his number.
So you're just kind of
I've been known to do that before.
Just mean like that. Oh, this one looks used up. Rosen here. I think looks used up. This car is no stranger to action.
They like a lot of header in New Jersey. In New Jersey, it looks like down there on Dirt Road.
Yeah, they like the tall headers.
Those are like 4-inch mains.
They're tall, bud.
Primaries, 4-inch primaries.
No.
I'm joking.
No.
I'm joking.
Come on, that's why they come to me.
I'm about to,
they
you're
come
about
to
to
me.
get off here.
Look,
You're not
hey,
having
that's
fun.
fine. I know you can't hang with me.
Oh, I can hang.
I know. We'll see.
You just get me
We'll
in rare
see.
form. When I ain't been, you've been down there sitting on your butt because ain't nobody buying you, John.
Oh, come on.
And I've
Here
been
we
down
go.
here making videos.
Oh,
I'm going to have to get in the middle here in a minute. I don't want to be.
No, you ain't going to have to because I'm going to kick him in that bad knee.
This class is so crazy, even Yoshi will.
Oh, boy.
We've came a long way, Todd, since we started
Yeah.
sitting at a bar in Pennsylvania eating dinner. And
yeah.
Ronnie said, hey, let's start a TikTok war. And we've came a long way. That TikTok war has done a lot for us.
For sure. Here we go. Hammer Time's nosed out, ready to go down there.
He ain't playing.
No, but I feel like he's going to leave one too. Count them down.
Leave on two. You can get that shirt at indycnc.com.
Yes,
Green flag.
No, he waited. He waited.
Here we go.
Didn't
Motor Swap V8. Gonna be sending it. Great shot from the number 12
Oh,
in there.
Metric Man with the big door shot.
Uh-oh.
Oh, coming in hot. Bentley's coming in hot. Nosed up a little bit.
What? Oh, red flag.
Shut her down.
I believe we're going to check on that driver, maybe.
I believe somebody's throttle might be stuck.
Somebody may have a stuck throttle.
Cut her down before it scats, bud. Wow.
Who was that?
I think his throttle's stuck, man.
Who?
The boogeyman.
Oh, okay.
believe.
I thought it was him at first, and I thought it might be Dirt Road.
Yeah. Looks like, so we got Metric Man about to lose a bumper. A couple cars got nosed up real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great action, man. This track has produced a lot of great hits over the years.
Yeah, it has. The greatest.
Yeah, they're the greatest, yeah.
Hammer Time getting followed up by a, what do we got there?
Good old Chrysler, shocker.
Oh, no!
Oh,
Oh, they're out of control. Oh, my God.
Here we go, the number 45 going in. Pillar
Oh!
Whoa!
Insanity.
Look how that wagon, look how it pushed that pillar head and pulled up.
Oh.
Got Will shot from the boogeyman.
Boogeyman just went down in the back. Wow.
Oh, Metric Man about to
The
lose his
boogeyman.
bumper.
He's after the. That wagon is in tough shape. It is not going well for him. Easy,
Probably.
bud.
Probably pull a red flag here and cut the bumper off that 948.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that bubble wagon, though. Man, that thing took a beating.
It took a lick. You know, it surprises you up here a lot of times when you see cars react in ways that you're not used to them.
Yeah.
But you're not factoring in the rust that this area carries.
Well,
there's rust up here.
Yeah, the rust and the lead foots. Put it together, and you got some action. Is that 30? Is that 3x3 33? Is that a Chrysler down there?
Yeah, it's a shocker.
Yeah.
Old New Yorker or something.
Oh, they're wanting to cut the bumper off the caddy.
Yeah, probably a good call.
Andrew Vitale's climbing out. He had a short run. Hopefully he can come back tomorrow.
They had a rough run on their way up here.
Yeah, they lost a transmission, they told me.
Yeah.
Torque converter.
Lost the tranny, had to get the cars
PA
here.
Turnpike or something. Man, that buggy man, the back of that thing is down. Uh-oh. What are we going to do with the spare wire? Find somewhere for it to go.
Ben's going to stuff it in the trunk.
I was trying to see some of you guys at home's comments, but don't have enough service here to get it pulled up.
The Metric Man's starting to lay over on that left side a little bit. Looks like he's got a little smoke puffing out of there. See if that's going to become a factor.
All right, back to green. Man, the 948 going after a Mad Dog.
Oh, the Caprice wagon is still going.
Yep. Boogeyman right there hanging competition.
Metric Man out.
Oh! Hard shot of the wall. Oh, wow!
Gosh.
Wow! Look at that core support folded back.
Oh, Rosen's taking a beating now.
Uh-oh.
Hammer time.
391 getting the root end of the stick.
Metric Man laying the thunder. Look at the front of that Rosen car. Jeez.
He's letting her eat. Gonna get him a little bit of that wagon there. The 555 of, was that Barnes? Can't read his root sign. Are we even halfway? I don't even know if we're halfway through the show yet. Uh-oh.
We got somebody lining up for a shot here.
.716 a carry there, taking a shot from the Metric Man.
Oh no, his whole front is getting torn out.
Yeah, wow,
over
that thing's
there.
junked over there. The hood's loose.
Yeah. I'm not sure who that is, but they got loud pipes.
Wow. Can't see the number on that. Is that a Lincoln there?
Oh, that fender is not even touching the core support. Wow. He's missing a tire in the back, still going. Metric Man lining up for a shot.
Oh! That's a bad place to be right there. You don't want to get hemmed up in that corner.
Yeah, he's hemmed up there.
Oh, look at him getting a hold of the other pillar.
He doesn't care. He's everywhere.
716 with a solid shot.
Yep.
I think we may be thinning the herd out.
Oh, no. Metric Man losing the front bumper.
I can't see that. Oh, no. This old iron's hung. Both of them are hung.
Yep, 17's kind of high-sided down there.
We may be down to our last three down here. Oh, no.
All right, so, the Caprice wagon's still in it.
Still in it. Still a contender. Oh, you don't want to go down there and give them any.
Yeah, get out of there, bud.
Yep, you don't want none of that, pal. All right. Down to 555 right now. And 391.
That Lincoln in the corner still rooting around.
Yeah.
But I don't know how that's going to go.
He's lost a tire on the one side.
948 trying to restart.
17's still high-sided, though.
Uh-oh.
I think he's got something
I
under
told
him.
you didn't want to go down in there.
Yeah, that was a bad call. Sometimes that happens.
It does. It's a lot easier to drive from up here than it is down there, though.
Sure is.
It's a whole lot easier to drive from up here. That's what makes me wonder about some of the truly greats that you watch them that can see something and see how to get somebody pinned or whatever, and you're like,
look at the front end on
how
that
do you
wagon.
see that down there?
That is weird.
All
It
right.
is bending funky.
He may have hemmed it up for himself right
Yeah.
here. He's got that crown
Oh
Vic
no,
pushed in.
he's stuck on the other one.
Oh, he's getting hung up on that Lincoln over there.
I think we might have a winner.
We may have. The old Bubble Chevy
really pulled it out.
Yeah, I think the metric man broke off, so
yeah,
he may have been just one shy of the money. Or he may unofficially have third. I'm not sure.
We'll just have to see how that goes.
Looks right now, currently, it looks like the 391.
391's about to give up. He's reaching for
Yep,
his stick. He can't decide.
He doesn't
I think he's waiting for the time to call.
And he's trying to
Oh,
pull it
he's
off,
like,
and
no.
he can't find it.
Wait for the flag.
There we
There
go.
it is. The 555.
Wow.
Who is that?
Let's
James
check that.
Franks.
James Franks.
I think it's Franks.
Wow.
Or Frankles.
We'll say Franks. Franks seems right.
The handwriting, it's I'm not sure if that's a K or an
The
L-E.
triple nickel, getting it done.
Where's the 390? Was it 391?
Don't believe he's even on the list.
291. Can't see from here. I thought it was 391.
201. We got 201 and Patrick Sweeney.
Maybe
Is
that
that
was
what it
him.
is?
I don't know. We're way
It
up
looks
here.
like
He's way down
391.
there.
Yep.
Or they didn't have the list right, or
Who
there's
knows?
more than what was on the list.
Unoffensively, he gave him a shot, man. He gave it a run.
All right. we
I
got
gotta
the-
tell you, the dirt road. So Mafia TV had a tough run there. Metric Man turned it up.
Metric Man turned it up. He
The
may be back
Bogeyman.
tomorrow.
The Bogeyman turned it up.
He sure
Everybody
did.
turned it up.
Everybody here turns it up. It's just,
Yeah.
it's contagious.
Well, I don't think there's any place to hide.
No.
They find you. Turn it up or pay the price.
I ran here last year, and I had this jerk find me in a Camaro.
Is that right?
New style, yeah.
Did he lay it on you?
He found me.
I don't know who that was. Oh. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Simple Solutions built me that Camaro.
Simple Solutions.
Well, he built it for a raffle. I kind of somehow weaseled
dude-
my way into that. I
Yeah,
don't know how that
Roddy
happened.
Crinden. You'll be seeing him with Track Shot Live here October 18th and 19th at Bragging Rights, Family Tradition Motorsports, Germantown, Kentucky. If you guys haven't signed up for that show, you still got a little bit of time.
Let's get that done.
Come party with Track Shot. Are you coming to that one, Todd? There's been some talks.
I don't think I'm going to come to that one. It looks like I've got a bunch of parts to build because this weekend has been off the chain.
Well, that's good news, I guess.
Kind of.
It's,
Other than doing the work. It's good
It's
time.
easy. Easy to drive from up here.
Yep.
Just like I was saying.
Yep.
Comes to making the parts. Missing our dude Jason Sauer this weekend as well.
I know.
Prior engagement, he couldn't make it here.
Kind of bummed not to see him, man. He's such a
hate
staple
it.
up here.
He's the dude, man. He's genuinely, he has got to be one of the most genuine people I've ever met in my life. Humble. Such a great guy. Love Jason Sauer. And he's my son's favorite on Track Shot.
Is that right?
Yeah, Sauer, yeah. Doesn't care
So
about
Cannon's,
He's pretty likable.
Cannon doesn't care about dad. He likes Sauer.
I could see that.
Hi, Cannon, if you're watching.
Hey,
I
buddy.
hope you are. He's been fighting the flu, so.
Oh, no.
Yeah, him and Mom.
Mike is doing the live now.
Oh. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, Micah. He doesn't have earphones.
That's all right.
How you doing today? Good. How are you? All right, Track Shot. We're down here with your Mad Dog. Give us your name, please.
Matthew Rosen.
Matthew Rosen. How were you picked as the Mad Dog out of this heat? My goodness.
I don't know. I stood on the gas a little bit and I hit Boogeyman head on. It was pretty nice. I don't know. It shook my teeth out of my head. It was a lot of fun. That was a tough car. I don't know. I kind of think he might have been right there with me for the Mad Dog, so I want to make sure he gets a shout out. It was an awesome car, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was a heck of a run out of everybody in that heat, and come out of that heat with a Mad Dog. I tell you what, there's something to be said about that.
Well, I appreciate that. I have to say thanks to Jason Droz, all the years of helping me, Lexi and Rachel, watching my kid while I'm running and doing this stuff. I appreciate everybody there. And my wife and my daughter at home supporting us, driving 5 hours to go destroy stuff. And Sanfilippo too, all that. The donations, this is amazing. I hope you guys keep supporting anything in this donation type stuff for this type of cause. It's awesome. It's so great to see so many people out here today.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Track Shot Live, you heard it here first. Support Sanfilippo. What a crazy action-packed heat, and we still are only halfway through the running events for tonight. Back to you guys up in the tower.
Oh,
Thank you, Micah.
So we're going to get the track cleaned off here.
Yeah, you got the two-man extreme compacts coming up next. Then we're going to be moving on to minivans after that. Ooh. Did you hear that? Were you at the drivers' meeting, Todd?
No.
One class, windshield compact or something like that, they call it. 79 entries.
Yikes.
Into one class here.
Yeah. That's going to be intense.
699 139 699 139. How about this? How about we give them, check your old tickets. Why don't we start there?
So I got some homies in the two-man extreme class.
Yeah?
Yeah, Freddie White and Zach Herman. Gotta tell you, I'm rooting for them. I know I probably shouldn't do that, but
they're my boys. I know them. Yeah,
they're my dudes.
Good dudes.
Yeah.
Were they in?
Right here. Yeah.
Yeah, but what do they drive?
Oh, yeah. I believe they built a Camry for this.
I gave him. I get them confused. I get them all confused. I just know I call them all Team Cheetahs.
Yeah, well, Cheetah Boys.
Yeah, but
for sure.
The one that's married, his wife held my ring last year when I ran, and I got some little Jesus. Did I give you one? Have I give you one?
No.
Let me give you one.
Well, what's that?
I've been carrying these around with me.
What?
There you go,
All right,
Butch.
all right.
Hey, it's a little Jesus. You guys at home see that? It's literally a little bitty Jesus, and I know the Cheetah Boys, and they could use it. So.
Yeah, they could use a little Jesus.
I said, put this in your pocket and take him with you. You go on the track tonight.
I might need that tomorrow.
Yeah. Gosh, that was cool.
Yeah, kind of neat.
My son
thing.
had one, and I was like, I wonder if those are on Amazon. I was like, everybody could use a little Jesus. It's a little bitty baby Jesus you carry in your pocket.
Interesting concept.
Yeah, I like it. Get the track cleared here and get ready for the, what was it, what did I say next? Two-man
extreme compact.
I don't recall ever seeing that before. Sure I have.
I mean, you've seen it here.
I just don't remember the heat. Or
I mean, I can recall distinctly them getting, well, the Cheetah Boys specifically getting yelled at last year for red flag pounding on somebody.
And I remember that
you recall
because
that?
they came back for the cup.
I think it might have been in the cup when that happened.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That may have been. Yeah, I remember that now.
It was funny.
Is Dad here?
Yeah, Big
Daddy
Fred's here.
Cheetah?
Big Fred's here, yeah.
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 I like those boys. We had a lot of fun with them out in South
They're
Carolina. That was
right.
2-3 years ago he was out in South
It's been
Carolina.
a couple years, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Had a lot of fun, man. And there's still a lot of cars out here to get wrecked.
I mean, I don't think we've even scratched the surface. I'm so excited for the muscle cars, though.
It's cool.
It is so, it's going to be neat.
So if you guys are just tuning in at home and haven't seen any of the hype going on, we got a 78 and newer muscle car class running this evening. We've got a Trans Am Night Rider.
Night Rider kids out there.
Kid car.
We've got a
Firebird.
A Firebird. We got a Corvette.
Yep.
G-bodies, Fox body Mustangs.
A little bit of everything.
El Camino. Not sure what else we've got a new style Camaro, like a 90s Camaro.
90s Camaro with an LS.
Yep, with LS going to be out there.
It's going to be a wild heat.
That 90s Camaro was actually pretty clean, too.
The spinning wheels is always, and I could be wrong, but they've always set the bar on these new classes.
I'm telling you, if I could have had that Camaro for this year, wow, that would have been awesome.
That would have been cool. This would have been the year to run that thing.
Yes, sir.
This would have been it. But, I mean, if I'm not mistaken, they started the Relic class.
I don't know.
Pretty certain they started the Relic class. And then what do we have? The muscle car class.
Right.
And then
hearses.
Last year we had the hearses and the ambulances.
Yeah.
And this year we've gone 78 up, muscle cars. What's left?
I
Shopping
don't know.
carts?
Yeah, maybe.
They would do
Golf carts, maybe? I don't know.
I mean, I just don't know what's left, man.
Somebody said
nothing's left. They're done.
But whoever, they're done anyway. But who thought about 78 up muscle car class, you know?
Well, that's somebody that got slighted with, well, that's not a muscle car. That whole deal. That had to have.
Yeah.
That's how that went, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I would say you're right. Look at that derby truck over there, truck bed full of people riding around.
Oh,
See him?
No, that guy, He's not a Derby truck.
Oh, he's not?
No.
He was driving it
He's
the other
come by
day.
me a couple times.
Oh, he just has his racing number painted on his truck door.
That's how
okay,
New
cool.
York style, man. That's how you do it. Yeah.
Yeah, they're using it to pull cars around. He said he was driving it up until just a couple days ago.
Yeah, he's been going all day, man. It's a runner.
You guys at home there, Fushi Speed and Fab just saw Demolition Derby live. Lexi Droz, her dad's the one going to be in the Corvette tonight. Gray Area Demo Parts, Ralph Lagois there out of, Wisconsin, right?
Yeah, this is going to be pretty wild. I'm telling
Hill
you.
Job Graphics. Our buddy Mike Hill out there. Thought maybe had to check, make sure they weren't bringing more cars on.
No, I seen the hot dog over there. I see what you're going after.
Yeah,
Don't lie. I see it.
Going after
They
Bill's
can't
hot dog.
see.
Right.
Nobody
I mean,
can see.
They seen you going over there. That's where the hot dog's at, guys.
Oh, I didn't see the hot dog.
Yeah,
There is
right.
a hot dog.
You
There's
didn't
literally
see
a
it.
hot
Give
dog.
me a break. Come on. What? All right.
Listen here.
Look, it's nothing but love.
Was it a Doopy Dog or a Droop Dog?
Troop dog.
If you guys can't see at home, Todd's basketball shorts were featured in the 1987 one-hit wonder Crisscross. I don't even know the name of the song.
Jump?
Well, whatever.
That was the one-hit wonder.
But they called and they want their shorts back.
Well, they can't have them.
And you didn't fly, so you didn't even need a parachute.
Right.
You know?
Well, see, these are like Hammer pants without the bottom half. is what they
It's
are.
like if MC Hammer wore capris. That would be what you dress like.
What do we got going on here? I'm on a.
You're
I'm
on
half
the-
on and half off of this thing. All right. Okay.
Are you guys
You
tired?
guys set me up for failure. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I feel like it's just been such a long day.
It has been. Well, we started first thing, got here, got set up, and then people were just on us, and all day long it's been.
Well, Butch,
just
you flew in
nonstop.
what Friday morning?
Yeah, we got in Friday. We got Syracuse about 10.
Where are you from, Butch?
I'm from northern Utah.
Okay. So you come with the other guy from Utah, probably.
Yeah, me, Danny
You guys are
Ogden,
buddies?
and my buddy Chuck all come down
Okay.
together.
Cool. Yeah, we hung out with Danny last night. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, we left Utah. I think our flight flew out at 11:50 Thursday night.
Nice.
We gained 2 hours coming here.
Oh, so it's like you're fresh. You're fresh then.
I got maybe about a half hour sleep on the plane.
Yeah.
Decker left us at the hotel before we come up.
That does not sound like Decker.
And me and Chuck took like a couple hour power nap and then come back up for the party last night.
Yeah.
My flight here from D.C., I flew from Nashville, Tennessee to D.C. and D.C. to Syracuse. My plane from D.C. to Syracuse, it's one of those you walk in, it's got one row against the window, just straight back, and then it's got the two seats.
That's how ours
over
was
here.
from JFK to here.
Thank God I spent the money to pay for the single seat by myself, because if I had have had the double seat, they would have had to. I don't know what would have happened.
So we get
out
on
the crowbar.
So small.
We get on the plane to come from JFK to Syracuse, and me and Chuck go through and scan our boarding passes. She goes, "Oh wait, I got to give you a new one. I changed your seats." And we're like, "Okay." I put you in the emergency exit.
Awesome.
So we had the
All the
extra
leg
leg
room.
room,
Yeah.
but we were still both packed in there like that. But we had the extra leg
Yeah.
room. The stewardess guy, he's like, "Oh, you guys got the real first class. You got the extra leg room."
Yeah. I've flown first class once or twice, and that's nice. When it's
I bet it would be, right?
It's like a $30 upgrade when it's almost time to go.
Yeah.
If you look, and they'll be like, first class for $29.99. I'm like,
Do
for
it.
2 hours, I'm in.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to watch that going back home because I think we fly.
All right, we got
Oh,
the
we're
two-man
bringing them
extreme
in.
compacts coming in.
All right. Justin Lachie Jr. and Cameron Ritten. Jesse LaGrasse and TJ Dybel. Hunter Mills and Landon Cummings. Dustin Snyder, James Dykob. Alan
Fountain, the Fountain Boys.
Alan Fountain and Dennis Fountain. Matt Wheeler, Steve Dupree, Jesse Crease, Vincent Whitaker, Tyler Brazil. Brenza, okay. Wyatt Christian, Schneider.
Schuler Bing.
That don't look like Schuler Bing, but I'm going with you. Matt Jepson, Joey Sisser, Cameron Grass, the White Boys, Zach and Freddie, Justin White, Scott White,
Camden
Knowles, Joel Knowles, Tanner Bistel, Justin Vostel,
Anthony Fiordi.
Anthony Fjord, John Watson, Dan.
Oh, So now here's the interesting thing. Dan Cavallero and Ryan Quigley, the Cheetah Boys have been posting all week. They're trying to trash Dan in this two-man feature. So
Okay. So then you got Nash Jackson,
yeah.
Jackson, Joey Trollman, and Jared West and Emily West.
Wow.
So is that like?
But you killed it. You did a great job. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah.
Because I'm glad. I was worried about that.
Sorry about that.
Are these like
They could
is
be
it
husband,
brother
wife,
sister,
could be
brother
brother,
sister?
sure.
Anybody know?
Well, we'll have to get Fatty on the ground, get ears on that.
They're gonna have to get Mad Dog so Fatty can talk to him.
Well, I've been thrown off for like the last 10 minutes because they've been talking to Butch Cisco, and I keep hearing my name.
Yeah, Butch Cisco, that's a legend, dude.
Yeah.
I told him, remember when he retired last year at Bash for Cash or something? He was done. I said, Butch, he's like, I'm just done with the ones that are far away. I mean, Butch is like 70 or 80 years old.
Is that the guy that was up here the one time? Like he was,
come on with
man,
me. Yeah,
this
dude's
dude
an
is-
icon. I mean,
yeah.
truly a legend.
Yeah. Getting tense. Getting tense.
What's Micah talking about?
He's talking about us.
Micah says he's sorry.
He's
And
apologizing for us being here at the
Cannonball and
same
any
time.
CNCs up here together.
Yep, track shot takeover.
Whoa,
right
we
here.
got a wagon here, boys. It's getting serious.
We got a gentleman.
Was that a little Buick wagon?
Something.
Something wild.
I don't know. They kind of manipulated the rear there. Got to be
Maybe
one of
a
them
body
little-
or something.
like a Buick.
They brought-
No, it's front-wheel drive. It's got to be like the Century or
Yeah,
whatever
that's
that
right.
was.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, a body. They got the doll head on top, so that counts for something.
Counts for something.
You thought that lassie was crazy?
Who was that wrestler that always carried the?
Oh,
It
Snow.
wasn't-
Snow.
Was it Snow?
Snow.
Al Snow
Al
always
Snow.
catch the head.
Oh,
Al
yeah.
Snow.
Definitely
Yeah.
psycho. You got to be psycho
Yeah.
to run in this class. No doubt about that.
Let's see here. I have not seen. We got just about everybody in here.
Look at that backdrop. Those mountains and those trees. My gosh.
I don't know if you guys at home can see this or not, but look at the size of the cage in the 37W.
The what?
Look at the size of his cage.
Wow.
Jeez. 6x6 everywhere.
That's a lot of cage.
I believe that's the Nimrod himself, Freddie and Zach.
Yep.
All right, we got the flags up. I want to say green flags, but they use one color flag here.
Well,
Oh, Gully's got a green, looks
yeah,
like.
there you go.
There we go. Green
All
flag.
right, off to the races.
And the Sandbagger takes an early lead.
They left on two.
Whoa!
He's not bagging.
Parking in the 777. Here we go, the 79.
Got a parking lot down here.
There's that W body down there in the white taking on the Camry. Where's our buddies at? Todd? Oh. It must have a little volume here. I can hear over these cars.
Nimrod with a big shot to the back of the 618.
Where's
oh,
the-
right into the tires. What's he doing?
What number's Freddie?
Yeah, 37W there.
37W.
Oh, okay. That explains why he was running in the tires.
Yeah. Oh, they're shoving him out down here.
Oh, no. Sending him over the rail.
Snyder's out of here. The guy that says Sandbagger on the side clearly isn't bagging. It's
Yeah.
a decoy.
Oh, get the 88 coming in. Oh, is he going to eat it? Wow. You guys at home are sorry if we're not giving you a lot of the numbers. A lot of them have double-sided. They're running two roof signs or don't have their number on the door.
There we go.
How about that, Todd? That better?
Yeah.
There you go. Start getting loud. Butch, you need a little volume?
Probably.
Hey, Butch, you need a little volume?
A little.
That's the second time I asked you, so I'm going to give you some.
Give me some volume.
There we go.
Oh,
Oh, great shot to number 7. Oh, out the tire. Whoa, look.
Oh, the tire
rolling. Oh, it hit the truck. Wow.
Oh, shut her down, fellas.
That flagman down there tried to stop it. You guys at home.
The Colorado stopped it.
That
Yeah,
tire
there was a
took
little
off.
Chevy Colorado, and one of these big U tires on top of the stack got hit, turned up right, and took off rolling into the pits.
I mean, these guys are out of control.
Lunatic.
It's pretty wild. Oh. They're destroying tires on both ends. Oh, Mike is down there talking to Danny Ogden right now. Yeah, I guess. Sure, why not? I'll do this. I got it covered, bud. Oh. This is a wild heat. Who we got here? Oh, go ahead. Go on. Who we got here? Introduce yourself.
Tom Robinson from a shop in Pennsylvania.
Better known as
the Warlock.
The Warlock. You guys might have seen this guy with the. It was a limousine.
Limousine, 2 muscle cars.
Yes. Some sweet paint jobs every time.
Thank you.
So we got 2-man going on here, and these guys are out of control.
They are.
Oh, they're trying to shove them down.
Oh!
Lining up. He won some. He's getting
Got
some.
it.
Oh, the 3T with a big shot. These guys are intense.
They're nuts.
The pink card's coming after some more action. 3T flying.
3T's
flying. Oh my God. The 88 coming in hard on the 618, swinging a miss though. .35D riding the wall, big shot on Krusty.
Oh! Right in the drivers.
He had no control.
Got getting
over that.
pushed. He was pushed there, yep. 3T says, I'm good.
But man, that thing's in far. Lining up on somebody. Oh, shut her down. Shut her down. All right, let's see.
They got gas in this one, it looks like.
Somebody's hurt. That was a huge door shot on the 3T, though.
That's why they're checking on him now. And they're.
Yeah, we got a couple of people possibly injured here. So this sandbag car down here, the 01M, do you know who that is? You have any idea?
No, I
it's
actually do not.
Matt Wheeler and Steve Dupree.
Right, so they've got it labeled as sandbagger, and this dude has been lighting it up end to end the whole time.
Far from it.
I think it was just a ploy. I don't know. Several good cars still in here, though. So, Warlock, are you running the muscle car class again this time?
Yes, I am.
What are you riding?
I have an 86 442.
Nice. Nice. Very cool.
Basically, it's just an ordinary G-body.
Hey, do the G-body shuffle. It'll be fine.
I've ran so many G-bodies, so.
Yeah, ride a home in it then, huh?
I do.
Yeah.
That's why when they said, oh, we're going to run G-bodies, I'm like, yes.
Yes, I'm in. I'm in. I'm in.
They have had a fast pace all day.
Oh, yeah. Non-stop, man. It's crazy.
What do you guys think? You guys having fun tonight?
All right, getting a little assistance still down here on the far end.
Both of them, they're still looking over the 3T, too.
Yeah. Gully's checking in on them. Gully and Decker. I think that might be a pep talk, though. It looks like it could be a pep talk at this point.
A pep talk or trying to see if he wants to get out of it.
Stay in or stay out. Could be different pep talks. Who knows?
Yeah.
These guys have been flat getting
That's
whizzed.
Tanner and Justin Bolster. That's who we're looking at.
The bolsters, yeah.
That's who we're checking on.
They have been tearing it up though. They were
Yeah.
flying earlier.
I thought they were going down to swing it around to set up.
Yeah,
But-
yeah. All right, well, they're climbing out. So the bolsters are climbing out.
3T's
Under their
climbing
own
out.
power though, so that's a good thing. Still looking at the far end. Can't tell what car that is.
Yeah, but Decker's pointing to the. Oh, they're gonna switch.
They're switching it up. Wow.
Is that legal?
I don't know. I guess it is. Decker's running it. He says it's fine. Decker and Gully just go with it.
So the
Oh.
driver was afraid of the door, so they switched spots.
I'm going to have to question them on this later for sure. I've never seen that. Unprecedented.
Have we ever seen that before?
I've never seen that anywhere. Man, what a wild concept.
I wonder if you can do that any red flag to switch spots.
I watched a guy do it once and put his shoulder back in and then get back in the car.
That's gross. I don't know if I want to go that far. I might be done if I got to pop my
It
shoulder
was Troy
back
Tagg
in.
out of California.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
2-man extreme though?
No, singles heat.
Just doing
took
it.
a hit and just took it wrong, and they wouldn't pop it. And so his boy, he says, bite this, and they ripped his shirt off. He bit onto it, and his boy would come over and popped it back in, and he actually ended up winning the show. But it was the one in Utah that was not talked about, lots of controversy.
Oh boy.
Didn't pass post-test.
Oh boy. You know, on something like that, I think I'm out. If you got to put my shoulder back, I think I'm just out.
I think I'm going to be done. I popped mine in once in a truck.
Yeah,
I made a hit and it popped, and I finally got it to pop back in. Ended up winning the heat.
Never dislocated anything in the heat yet.
What about you, bud?
I've been knocked out several times, and I've cut my hands open a couple times, but that's about it.
Everybody cuts their hands open. You can't get around that, I don't think.
You just hold it out of the way and keep driving.
I've been pretty fortunate. Got knocked around a bunch. Nothing major. So
Looks like they got the driver, that one over there, out.
All right, congratulations.
Maybe the driver's he's hurt.
He's hurting a little
yeah.
bit.
He's walking though. So
he is walking out on his own.
That's a good thing. Live to fight another day, my young man.
So it wasn't fuel; it was he was hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like it might have just took a door hit too. There's kind of looks like the 3T's door over there.
So now the question is 3T going to be just as aggressive?
I don't know. We got new gas pedal on this thing. I think maybe I want to see a derby, a two-man derby where they stop partway through and just switch. I think maybe I want to see that now.
Damn. Gully.
We need one more year of this. I got an idea.
Real quick, in the one car over here, the door was sliced right open. It's almost kind of like a tuna can. We were not comfortable with the young kid that was running in the passenger seat.
Oh boy. Decker.
Driver a little bit older, we know he's a veteran. We said, if you're willing to stay on that side, we'll let you keep going. That's why we're letting them switch right now.
There we go, yeah.
With the older adult,
I'll let the adult get hit, save the kid. I like that. It's a good idea.
It's a good dad if it's his dad.
Yeah, I'd probably just let my daughter suffer. I'd be like, well, I mean, we're doing it.
I don't want over there.
Yeah, I'm out. All right, here we go.
So we got 3 cars out or 4?
Several. I don't know.
Several out now, it looks like.
5.
Oh, they're wanting to hold on a second here. Nope. The 7 car wasn't ready. Cutting it back down.
Is this almost like a youth? Because there's a lot of young kids in there.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I think it's just craziness because you got different people running the gas. I don't know. A lot of youngsters in there, though. What is happening here? All right, here we go. Here it's going. So it looks like we got 6 moving cars at this point. Maybe 7 if the 3T gets going again. That was a long red flag. A lot of attrition happened. '76 backing up to take a long shot on somebody's nose. Here it comes. Big hit on the 7. What a hit. What a monster hit.
Here we go. He's setting up now.
Yep. 76 getting ready to come in hard again. Got somebody in mind. Who's it going to be?
Well, the Sandbaggers are going to go to the other end of the arena and get a lineup too.
76 getting all the real estate.
Let's see what he's going to do.
Oh boy. So Butch, if you got to decide if you're a passenger, if you're going to be the driver or the man with the gas, what do you pick?
I've done it once, and I was passenger with the gas.
Is that the place to be? Or the place to be with the wheel, you think?
For me, no, because I drove with a friend's niece. It was only her second derby.
Oh boy.
And I'm trying to turn and go somewhere, and it didn't work. But we ended up winning the heat, so I'll take it.
So it looks like Zach and Freddie are still hanging in there. We got the 7 car in 45. The white boys over here. 74 by 3. And the 9988 machine. Oh, look at that. Fabricated bumpers broken half.
You don't see that very often.
No.
That's how hard they're hitting.
That is how hard they're hitting. Good welding, though. He kept it hanging on both ends of the frame. Uh-oh, the 74 just lost the radiator. 88's coming in hot on him, too. Oh, man, that Camry is nosing up hard.
He might want to turn it around.
Yeah. Sparks are flying. The 88-99 machine is lining up on something. Coming for a glory hit, maybe.
There's nothing down there, though.
He's going to find something. Nothing. He found nothing.
He had a great setup.
It was a nice thought. Did not pan out. He's going to go do it again, though. I think he just needs to
It's a little harder strategy because you're taking away the passenger side too, in a sense. So.
Oh, for sure. Oh, watch out, boys. Nimrod took a hard shot there.
He set up beautifully, and there's nothing down there.
He's coming again. What's he going to do? He's going to
There,
take
he
the
made
shot.
it.
Nice. Might have just hurt himself, though. I don't know. I think he might have lost the axle on that one, fellas.
Yep.
Looks like we're down to 3.
He's still running. He's not got axle.
Oh, we got the big dog hanging out in the back. Hey. Hey, girl. So the 45's putting pressure on. 37's clearing out to make another maneuver. Man, the front of that Camry is way up in the air.
Nosing like an old iron.
Oh, you know what? That might not even be a Camry. Oh, what that is? It's a V6. You can hang out. You can hang out with us, Warlock.
Thanks.
I'm just gonna call you Warlock from
That's
now on,
fine.
though, if you don't mind.
Absolutely fine.
I can retain that.
Yeah, the Tom part's a little hard.
Yeah, Tom, really tough. Warlock, oh yeah, got that. Boom. What made you choose that name?
I really don't know. Just one day
awesome.
I'm painting it on there and just did it.
Nice.
Stuck ever since?
Yep.
All right. So the Zach Herman and Freddie White machine left, and we got the
other White.
The Hunter Mills, Brandon Cummins, Landon Cummings.
And the other White, both white cars.
Oh, the other Whites, where were they at?
Jason Zach and
Scott
Jason
White.
and Scott.
Yeah.
And honestly, any one of these three have a chance for it.
Yeah, they're all running strong right now. They're all jockeying for position. What's the mini car scene like out in Utah?
Yeah, it's a little different. Most of them are all big build stuff, you know.
Okay.
Nothing like wire. We don't do many wire minis. It's like
hard cars.
Full welds?
Kind of full welds, but not to the extent where we're going full cradle for around the motors and stuff. But I mean, they're building some pretty decent mini cars. But they're, you know, out here it's whatever and we'll run it.
Yeah.
Out home, they're wanting the good stuff. They want the Luminas, the Camrys.
Right.
You know, you've got the two Carroll boys, Boston and Cody, been running them for a while. They're tearing stuff up. There's another group that's been just tearing it up lately and won the last couple of mini shows we've had.
All right.
Spaz is the one kid's name, and I can't remember it, but yeah, they've been tearing it up home.
I think the Whites are about to be counted out.
Yeah, they've lost steering. They're not being able to maneuver.
And these guys are playing it smart to stay away from them.
Stay away, guys. Stay away. All right, looks like we're down to 2. They're counting him out. He doesn't know it yet, but they've counted him out.
Yep.
Down to 2.
That's the worst way to go. You're still running strong and can't steer.
Just try to bounce off of something and get pointed the right way. All right, so Freddie White and Zach Herman go to the other end. They want to get set up. We got
there's no real way to set up for this one.
Hunter Mills and Landon Cummings. They're just biding their time, seeing what
they want to lure him over into the side.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, Decker's talking mad trash down there.
Here we go.
They want some action.
They want him to hit him. Hit him.
Give it to him. Oh. All right, well, that nosed up.
They lost steering as well.
Yep.
They're rooting him on. I love it.
He wants it again. Give it to him again. Got him again. Give him what the crowd wants. So Landon Cummings and Hunter Mills, they just keep asking for it. Oh. And White and Herman just keep delivering. Oh boy.
But they stalled, and guess what?
This could turn nasty. They might have just lost it. Oh no. The drama. The drama.
I have seen this before.
I can't believe it. Oh, Herman's clapping because of just the ridiculousness of what happened.
That's what happens when you play like that.
I still love it though that they're egging them. Let's do this. Let's you know.
Bring it. Let's hit your best shot.
Amazing.
I watched it happen earlier in the truck too. It was awesome.
Herman is officially given up. He is taking his helmet off. Freddie's not having it. Oh. Yes. Wow. There's your winner. Hunter Mills, Landon Cummings. Coming in second place, Zach Herman, Freddie White. What an amazing heat.
And they earned that.
Yes, what an ending, dude. Nah, dude.
It was intense.
That was great.
That was probably the ending of the day.
It was.
It was pretty cool. Let's get Fatty on there if we can, Bill.
Oh, man. You're in the cup. Yeah. Now you got to straighten that old girl out, though.
Hang on.
Bring her. Okay.
What do you got, Fatty?
I like that. Zach Herman's right here.
Sorry, bud.
You're all right. I'm just pinned in the corner.
That's all right.
Normally where I end up in a derby, too. do something dumb, drive into
Come
the
on,
corner.
Fatty, let's get it together down there. What do you got going on?
Trying to figure out how to work the mic.
Surely it's just on off,
It's his,
right?
it's his
Come
second
on.
first day.
I'd expect this from Micah, but not Fatty. All right, so we got some technical difficulties we're trying to work through here. Oh, I think I might hear you, Fatty.
Hello.
There
Hello.
he is. There he is.
You can hear me? I can't hear you guys.
That's okay.
All right, where's the driver at? All right. Did we get it? I don't know yet. I don't know. I don't know who's got it. I don't know who's got it.
I don't want to make that call.
I mean, there's so many choices.
All right, I'm looking here, folks.
Where's the flag going?
Is it a flag? I seen him holding two trophies
so now
a second
I think
ago.
They've got a double trophy.
Gully still has the
It
flag.
puts together like
Okay.
a puzzle piece, but
Who's calling me?
Hello.
Oh, man, you got me doing on track. Okay, I'll give him a second.
Hello.
Fatty. Fatty, you're with us. We got you.
V8s tomorrow.
I've completely lost a sea of people.
Gully's in the middle of the track.
Yeah, he's still
I got it, boys. I fixed it. I fixed it all by myself.
Look at you.
I fixed it all by myself. Okay, where's Mad Dog at here? Bill, I'm getting good at fixing these. I got you, brother. Hey, who got the Mad Dog? All right, so I'm going to go interview these two. Oh, you're crazy. You ain't putting that on me. No, sir.
Fatty, can you get the drama from the 37W, why they just kept doing it and then just losing? Can we get a little drama action?
Where?
What was going through their mind? Come down here. You see the guy in the green?
Straight in front of you.
The guy in the green right there.
This guy right here?
Yeah, ask him what he was thinking.
All right, listen.
Oh, boy.
Okay, you come here. Come here. I got both of you now here. Okay, we got to look at the camera. Okay, when you pulled in the corner here and you sitting here just revving that thing, and you guys went down here and turned around, what was you thinking when you turned the corner?
The whole way around the corner, I was just saying, you ready? You ready? And then we got around the corner, and I said, give it to him.
Okay, what was you thinking when you seen them coming around the corner?
We didn't have much left, so we said, come on! Come on!
Awesome. I'll tell you what, there's no better way to end the Derby than the way you guys did it right there. Hey, hats off to you guys, man. Great job. Great job, buddy. That's awesome. Hey, they're having a hard time trying to pick the Mad Dog.
I can see why, yeah. There's a lot of them, man. The 3T was laying it down hard.
They're going to let the crowd choose.
It's tough.
LaSalle. Bolster. Okay. 100 mils is hard.
Oh, they're wanting it. They're wanting it.
Oh, that's up there. I can hear that with my headphones. I'm just proud I fixed this. Yeah, I'm at a whole new level.
You're amazing, Fatty.
I'm doing it all. Doing it all.
One-man show.
Yeah, you guys can just go.
All right, see you, bye.
Yeah. Bring the fudge. Bring the fudge.
Nope. That's it. I've already ate it.
You. Hold on, Mike. It needs something.
You just touch him.
What's wrong? Oh, you got
it? Bill, hold on. Hey, can you get Bill the microphone real? Hey, Bill, do you want me to change this battery yet? No? Okay. No, thank you. All right, good deal, guys.
We only have 2 flags. You can't. You wanted to. One more time.
Cut it in half. What are we going to do?
You don't want to do that? Hold on.
There's some controversy here. Who's going to get it?
Thinking about splitting one each team.
And looking like they're going to give. We got 2 flags left. Each one of them's going to get a flag.
Very cool.
All right, come here. We'll talk to you and you. Hey, hold on a second. All right, come here. We'll talk to you this time.
And there's a lot of drama
All
happening.
right, now,
At least it's good drama.
Hold on, come here. All right, we got to turn around facing. Hey, we already talked to you once. Get the hell out of here. All right, now come here. Now listen. Now you guys were doing the gas and the shifter, right?
Yeah, I was.
Okay, here, hop over here so I can ask you. Okay, now, look at these flags, guys. Look at that. First and second getting the Mad Dog flags, both of them. That's awesome. Oh, it's awesome. Okay, now I asked the teammates what they was thinking. What was you thinking? Because you just down here revving the guts out of this poor thing.
If you didn't rev her up, she wouldn't even move.
Yeah, no. We understood. Yeah. We understood. What was you thinking when you come around the corner?
This is gonna hurt.
What was you thinking?
It was probably gonna hurt, but
now, what do you think happened to the car? Why won't it start?
Something happened. We probably clipped the starter wire or something because it just stopped.
Yeah, so just something simple.
There was nothing.
But hey,
it'll start later.
I'll tell you what, guys. Hats off to you guys. That was awesome. That's what the crowd comes to see. Sanfilippo, guys. What do you say?
What's up, Jeffrey?
Micah, we were like 3 foot from it, bro.
Yeah.
How insane was that?
That's, I don't know. You can't even explain it to the people watching at home.
No. Well, just both of them fist pumping and, the emotion is awesome.
Yeah.
And we're talking about mini cars.
Right.
Yeah.
These guys are insane.
Yeah, it's insane.
I don't care where you're
this
from.
This was a pretty insane class.
Yeah. I tell you what, the people that have come here from other places that have never been here are just like, whoa.
Oh, they're in awe.
The hype is real.
Yes.
I'm that guy. New York Derby.
See?
I'm that guy.
Oh, okay, guys, we're going to do something here real quick with Anthony. I'm going to go ahead and give him the mic.
Okay.
Anthony Wallace. Cool. Okay. From Cannonball. Anthony's from Kentucky, and he's part of Track Shot, and he planned something great, and I'm going to go do my part, but Anthony's going to take the mic. Please listen good. We got a lot of good stuff happening.
Thanks, Degger. I appreciate it, guys. You guys hear me okay? So, come on. I'm not a Yankee. That's probably not the good thing to say right here. I'm just kidding. So listen, guys, a few years ago, I was at a little derby called Bash for Cash, and I saw these Demolition Derby models. Well, this is one of the guys, Chris Lonis. Last year, if you guys seen Decker's model that he got of the car that he built, Rosa, Chris is the one that built it. So this year, we're doing something a little bit different. We got a little gift for Fatty. What? If you guys don't know it, Fatty Clark won the Demolition Event National Tour, which is pretty much the biggest thing that's ever happened in Demolition Derby. And he did it in a box Chevy. And this is as close of a replica with all the dent pictures and everything we can get. So he's been wanting to get somebody to build him one for a while. We've been working on this since last year.
It's got the four in the rows. It's got the four in the
They're yellow.
rows.
It's got everything. Yeah. So we did that, and I know that Fatty appreciates that.
Brother, thank you.
But Chris has been, and all of us have become great friends, and we appreciate everything Chris has done. So you guys don't know, but tomorrow his daughter is running her first derby right here at the last Sanfilippo Smash. So I know if my son was out there, I want to be out there with him. So Chris, this is your gift. That's also been in the works since Sanfilippo last year. And the greatest part was, Chris had tried to find someone to loan him a car or whatever for him to run, and then he's like, no, my daughter's got to run. She's never ran a derby, not one time. So the whole time Chris is messaging me and Decker, we're messaging each other back and forth saying, don't mess with him, whatever. If we don't get her one, she can run that one. But he found her one, so we had him one ready to go. Chris hasn't derbied since 2010. When his kids were born, he got into the model. So, Chris, we hope you have a great time, buddy. Thank you for everything you've done for Track Shot. We love your artwork. Decker, I know he appreciates his cars. Thank you, guys.
Holy cow. Wow, guys.
Fatty.
Son of a gun. You son of a gun.
Door bar. It's
got everything on it. You had to run it on the outside.
Sierra has helped me on this project.
Are you Sierra? You snake.
Yeah.
Oh, my. That's my oldest daughter.
Nice.
Oh, my
Your
God.
mom kind of knew a little bit.
Dude, that is unbelievable.
There's no interior pictures of your deck car. No, there's no interior pictures.
No,
of your
that's
deck
pretty
car.
close. It's really
So
close.
I searched, you know me on the internet.
Yeah.
I searched Dent's website. So the whole time you've been asking me, I've been playing off like, get one, stupid. That's because I knew you had one coming. So,
dude, that is awesome.
Put your ring with it. The ring was good on top of it.
Oh, dude.
Fatty, you're going to have to take all them things back you said about Anthony.
I'm sorry about all the things I said. You're the best social media guy I know. Look at that, Danny. That's the car I won Den in. That's
Well,
awesome.
not that exact one. I mean, honey, I shrunk the car.
And yes, Danny, it's black.
Yeah, it was black back in 02, Danny. 02.
Oh, two. Wow.
I was 19.
I graduated from high school in 02.
Gold chain.
That was pre-heart attack days.
Yeah, well.
Pre-heart attack.
Hey, I still wear the same fire. The same fire suit I got. My mom and dad wouldn't let me run the derby unless I had a fire jacket. I still wear that same fire jacket.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So real quick, for 1 year, they've been working on that. You were having a tough time finding pictures with your family. Your whole family got blistered for people to find pictures. They ended up finding them.
That's what it's unbelievable. Yeah. It's unbelievable. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, so I thought it was cool for us. You didn't know we were giving back.
No.
Yeah, it just was a good thing. Right? I got all given Chris a car, and we wouldn't give you a car, but we know you wouldn't.
No, actually, like 3 people tried to give me a car. I was like, no, I'm good. I'm running the derby next week.
Somebody get Fatty a car this weekend.
Listen, I will run Adrian Gilbert's El Camino. That's the only car I'll run. That's the only car I'll run.
All right, I'm going to get this out of the way. I don't know what we're doing next.
I knew about that like
You
last year.
motherfuckers, dude, that's fucking sick.
Whoa! Hey! Wow!
Forgot I was live.
And just like that, let's get him turned down. Yeah, you're
All
off.
right, he's
You're
turned
turned down now. You're off, buddy. You're good. You're
You've
off.
been cut off.
Beep. It's all good. Bill, we're probably going to need some lights up here if you got them. I know you got at least one over there that's working. Thank you, Bill. Compact trucks, vans. Is that what I'm seeing next?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, it says minivans too, so
right.
I'm going to take it as compact truck vans.
Okay, let's take it as that. I appreciate that.
It's your turn to butcher the names. I did it for the last couple for you. So
Hey, all right,
you're
I'll
up.
butcher them again. I'm
You're
good with
up.
that.
I had lots of help.
Did you?
Indy helped
You
me a
want to
bunch.
butcher some names?
No.
You probably know the names.
I don't even know them, so we're good.
Nick Flynn, Aaron Williams, Cameron Marshall, Eric Kost, Brad Maynard, William Mura, Travis Williams, Dylan Morton, Dustin Jones, Brady Hayner, Hunter Hogue, Logan Hayner, Jeffrey Palhamas, Dakota Gardner, Jeff Coffin, Lucas Palhamas. And this is where it gets fun. Bronk Petrick, Jesse Ware, yep, Gabriel Crosby, Kristen Wilbur, Tracy Young again, Cole Johnson, Patrick Dellis, Justin Harrington, Jarrett Thayer, Hunter, Ray, Chris Brown, Dylan Klein, and Carl, okay? What do you got here? Mike Dale?
Yep, Mike
and
Dale.
Craig Bettel. All right. Boom.
Oh my God, they were lighting each other up. Gully got chunked. Sorry. We give Bill
So you from out of state, what do you think of it? What do you think of the New York Derbies?
This is fun. This has been entertaining and fun.
Yeah, we're just getting warmed up. Wait till tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night's that's.
I want it. You're welcome. They don't know what you said because you said
The last night of the last smash. I got a feeling tomorrow's going to be even
And
more.
I get to run second to last.
Yeah.
Which class?
I think Decker's got me a van. I think I'm in the Midwest Mafia class. Or
Most Wanted Fine Arts.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I always call it the Midwest Mafia. I don't know why.
I call it the Mafia class.
Yeah.
But it's Most Wanted Fine Arts.
Yes, MWFA, Jason Sauer bringing that class all across the country. Wow, check out the 22. It looks like a fun ride.
I've ran in the Most Wanted Fine. That's a fun class.
It is.
It is. It looks like, I watched them earlier this year at the Skinny Show, and I watched all the videos of them building the cars at the track, cutting windows, wiring them, and being done. I'm like, I could maybe get into that.
Easy build, and it doesn't matter what it is.
Our problem up home is most of them, I think, were in horse arenas, and just
the debris.
The debris is what would kill it at home where I'm at. I think it'd be a great class up there.
Okay, the number 337, one of New York State's biggest winners in vans and compacts, I think, in the whole state. And he said he didn't care about that. He was going to send it. I'm calling you out, Vidal. We love you. Vidal never loses, but he said today he didn't care about that. He was going to go out there.
I don't think too many people here care about winning at all.
No. They care about winning the Mad Dog. That's for sure.
So what do you think about Gully's crazy classes he's had over the years?
You know, I've watched them. I've watched most of them from home, and some of the classes are awesome. The Relic class was awesome.
Yep.
The Hearst was a little nuts, and now we've had a couple other places I've seen trying to run Hearsts. So it's weird what happens, and then people adapt it across the country.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Second rollover of the night? Or
Yeah,
the third?
Self-inflicted. He's out of the cars, jumping, hugging people.
They're rolling it. Hold up. Wait out of the way. Let's go. We're going to roll it over. We're clear back here.
Have you ever been rolled?
I've never been rolled.
Same here.
I've been close.
I've rolled 5.
I've never rolled anybody, and my cousin about rolled me once at a show up home. It was the first time in like 5 years we actually got to drive together, and he caught me sleeping, and he about rolled me, and then he says I shouldn't have done that because after that I woke up and was running a big block Mopar that night in a Cordoba, and he's like, yeah, I shouldn't have done that because he goes, I heard them pipes wind up, and he goes, I knew I was in for it. I don't think the Jeep's going to go.
I think they're checking for fuel leaks.
Well, he hopped back in it, but when he rolled, I watched that axle go, like, forward, like, way far.
Ooh, that was wild.
Yeah, he's out of it.
Wow. Woo. You all right?
The thing that I find crazy is the guys I've watched get out of cars with shorts on driving.
Yeah.
Why?
I watched my friend Steve Carroll Sr., or Jr., sorry, Scooter, start on fire at my hometown show, and he got out and he was in shorts.
Wow.
And he actually ended up, I don't think he had any leg hair after.
I bet not.
But it was a good fire that he had.
So many people wear shorts.
It's crazy. Well, and then there was that one guy forever that drove barefoot.
Airbag.
followed by another big
one.
hit.
Stacking them up down here in the corners. The 922, I think that is.
You know, up home we say it looks like a Friday night on I-15, but I don't know what the major highway is up here.
Right? We got another red flag.
We got another red flag.
Big pile-ups everywhere.
Yeah.
They're going to red flag him for moving? I don't think he's got brakes.
All right, see the reason they stopped the red flag? You don't have a helmet on.
Well, that's not good.
Because it was actually a fireman that started waving the flag.
Did he get knocked out?
I don't know.
That would explain why he kept rolling.
Yeah. This is the only place I've ever watched where the firemen have helped pull stuff off and do everything too.
No brakes, so we've had a couple no brakes. As soon as we see that, we just break the stick. I mean, we don't let you run with no brakes.
Really? I don't see anybody using brakes.
Yeah, yeah. That's what the other cars are for.
Bunch of shots.
Will I clear the wire? That is the question.
Stay in the middle.
Perfect.
Yoshi, is that your golf cart? Please, just, I mean, you're the dump of a target, then you put Anthony and your golf cart, no one can see. Please do that. Please, gonna love you. I see you're back from Fatty Bumbleys. Babe, all done? Babe. Three, two, one, go! Sorry.
Beautiful wheel shot by that 18.
This silver one right here in front of us has got a nice oil leak under it.
Yes, he does.
Everywhere he goes.
Leaves a puddle.
Yep.
Pretty soon it'll stop. It's like a Trailblazer. Early 2000s Trailblazer. There it goes.
Oh, yeah. Getting ready to go up.
One set in the teens, going to the other end to set up. 337.
Yeah.
Wow, 337 of Battle just laying a shot down there in the middle of the track. Holy cow, he come in there like a raped ape.
And he's going to set up to do it again.
Going to go again. Back up and do it again.
Wow. 337 right now, my pick for the Mad Dog, that's for sure.
Oh, he just
closed in his hole.
Yep, closed off his runway.
Got somebody waving their hands out the top of their vehicle there.
We're not even halfway through the night.
No.
Isn't that crazy?
No, we're not, because we still got. We're here.
Yeah.
We still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more heats to go tonight.
Yeah, we're going to pull the raffle car winner next. Is Tom Taylor, if you can hear my voice, I would love you or Al to pull the raffle car over here in front of us right after the seat. So we can pull the raffle car winner. Now, we're giving away a Camry today. It's got all the good stuff. Jeffy Bamper's got
Oh, that's neat.
2 computer in it, all the goodies, nasty bumper, and you get to keep it. Not only do you win it, you have to run it. You don't get to take it home and sell it. But you win that Camry, it's yours. You're gonna run it 2 weeks from now.
Yeah, it's a fun little toy. I can't say otherwise.
DJ Mills and friends. We need your vehicle moved immediately back there. We gotta get the ambulance in. DJ Mills or anyone in his group. Jump in his truck. I heard the skiddy's on its way. Try to outrun it.
All right, sounds like we need to get the ambulance in here. I don't know how long we'll be stopped for here, ladies and gentlemen, but it's never good to hear that.
Didn't the ambulance leave earlier, too? It came through with its lights on.
Yeah,
Oh, did it?
come back in. It's here, but somebody's truck's in the way and they need to move it.
3, 2, 1, let's
Let's go. Let's derby. I don't know, Decker. I think this track is watered perfectly right now. Looks pretty good to me. The 85-22's front bumper's just hanging on by a thread. See how much longer he goes before we blow a red flag
I think
for
it
him.
fell off.
Nope. I think that's a rocker panel.
Yeah.
The front bumper. Oh, you're talking about what's on the ground?
Yeah, that's a rocker molding.
Yeah.
But that other bumper, it is about ready.
Now, I saw something interesting earlier in one of the other heats. There was a bumper that was barely hanging on, and they actually came out and cut it off.
Yeah.
The first time I'd ever seen that. You know?
Yeah, the Metric Man.
Yeah, was that who it was?
Metric Caddy, yeah.
I've never seen him cut them off either.
No, me either.
I think all that was holding it on was the 9-wire.
Yeah, it was just, well, same thing here, but, you know, I've never seen, because if that hangs him up, you know, he could lose the heat.
He did. He just got hung up on
Okay,
it.
see? And that's why you don't cut him off, but.
That's what they're going to do there, too.
They're going to see if he can back. Oh, they're checking on him.
The bumper went right under the tire, too.
Yeah.
Leaves right out of it. She's hot. She's got flats. But remember, in the other heat, we learned you never give up. You never give up. She's popping over there.
Grabbing the shoulder. Looks like maybe something else happened.
Whacked it off the door, bar.
Did someone get rid of the stop under your gas pedal? Yeah, man, I love it. Oh, Vidal's a good guy. A lot of
All right, stoppage for an injury there.
it's like, oh, no, second place.
That's the problem. The dry tracks are fun to watch, but it's more chances of injuries.
Yeah, for sure.
That's not what we like to see, though, injured drivers.
No.
Well, I don't.
No, nobody likes to see an injured
we all
driver.
gotta go to work on Monday.
Just something that happens. It's part of the sport.
I think almost every derby driver's been injured at least once on the track.
At some point.
If not, they will be.
It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
Yeah.
Just right there with us every time, man. They're great. I'm going to miss them. We go to other derbies, we sit there for like 8 hours for the fire department. You're like screaming it on the mic. You know, about there. 3, 2, 1, let's rock.
Here we go. We're back. Live action.
5 cars?
Yeah, that's what it looks like, about 5.
Yep, down to 5. Normally we'd be saying we're in the money, but not here, ladies and gentlemen. Not here. Sanfilippo.
What money?
Yep, exactly.
What you want here is a Mad Dog flag or a ribbon. A ribbon would be cool.
A ribbon means you're in the cup.
Yeah. Have you had any? Do you have any cup wins?
No cup wins. Every time I've made it to the cup, the cars are too totaled.
Sure. Man, just like that, we're down to 2 guys that are doing all the work. I'm not sure who's on the clock at what point, but oh, what a smart move by the 337 to use that other vehicle to make a hit. Good nose to nose.
We're pretty much down. And now he just got himself boxed in.
Oh, we got a fire. We got a fire.
It'll burn itself out.
It's not too bad
It's
yet.
just a stack fire.
Yep, they're calling it for the fire. Here it goes.
Yeah, now it's starting to get a little wet.
It climbed that stack a little bit and then went back down. Now it's going again. So, yeah. They're just blowing it out. He don't want that dry chem, that's why. Oh, no, that's actually a water can. Even better. I hate it when they shoot dry chem into them.
Oh, it just kills them. And it's a mess to clean up the next day.
Yes, absolutely messy. Horrible.
And if you're still sitting in your driver's seat, just the inhale of
Yes.
stuff is
It's also extremely corrosive.
Yes, I'm sure. Yeah, gets a little wet.
Down to 3.
Both minivans look good on the CRV. Just a chugging. Like a Honda does. 3, 2, 1, let's ride.
2 Now we got 2 ambulances on site, so that's pretty good.
I think the one left and it come back.
There's one over there and one over here now. So, maybe one of them's gonna take off.
Let's hope we don't need them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, and I think this one over here was here and then left.
Okay.
Three-way hit in the middle.
There we go.
2 minivans are beating up on the CRV.
He did pull in between them.
Odd man out.
Sounds like he's in limp mode too.
Yeah, it does.
There's been a few of them tonight.
They're working on the CRV.
337's going to the other end for another shot.
Ooh, that was a good hit.
They just traded places and traded noses.
Yep. We're done using the fronts. Let's use the backs.
Trying to wedge him in there. Smart driving. What do? Do you go for Mad Dog or are you a smart driver?
It depends on the night. I've been lucky quite a few times and got some wins, but I've also got some Mad Dogs. I'm actually one of only a couple of people to hold a double-headed Mad Dog out of Utah. I think there's 3 of us that have it. That we've won the main and won the Mad Dog in the main.
Dang.
And I have a double-headed Mad Dog for that.
That's cool.
So
pretty impressive.
Yeah, that was like 2014 that I got mine. They don't give the trophy away anymore, but last year in Heber, Parker Lazenby did the same thing, won the main in Heber and got the Mad Dog.
That's awesome.
So.
Did he wedge himself in there?
Still to come, folks. We got Economy V8 and the one everybody's been waiting for, the muscle car class. The Economy Compact, Heavy V8, the Windshield Compact third heat, second heat of minivans, and third heat of Economy Compacts. So, like we've been saying, we're just reaching the halfway point of tonight's show. Stay tuned in for more free Demolition Derby. Make sure you share it out on all the socials, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, wherever you can share it. Let's get as many people watching this show as we can this weekend as the last smash here at Sanfilippo, Morris, New York.
I'm truly going to be sad that this is ending.
Yes. I was going to ask you, what's your future plans? Where are you going to run? What are you thinking?
Go back to running a lot of the local fairs.
Okay.
I really like the cool, interesting classes. It makes it fun build.
Yes.
And it's fun to watch the odd cars fold.
Yep.
But nobody else really does them.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. This place is special and unique in that way, isn't it?
I mean, Gully contacted us in the spring, and we all started talking about what kind of class to run. So
yeah,
we had a list of a few more we could run for like next year or the year after, but
right. Would have been cool to do a special heat tonight and a special heat tomorrow night. That would have made it interesting.
Yeah.
You know. Ooh, good hit.
I think he just broke an axle.
He's still stuck.
Or he's just stuck. And he's playing it smart. He's leaving him there. Yep, he's.
There we go.
Jesse Wagon? Yeah, I don't know. Jesse's
Jess
great.
or Jesse?
Maine, right, Mike? He's out of Maine too? I'm right next to you.
Jeff Wright.
Oh, yeah. Looks like Jesse.
Jeff Wright, your winner here in the compact trucks vans. I think we got another heat of this coming up, maybe?
Later on tonight?
Yeah,
minivans too?
Another minivan heat, yep.
Okay. Heavy compacts. Is that next?
Economy V8.
Economy V8.
Economy V8. Okay.
And then muscle
car.
Economy compact. Heavy compact.
Let me find my economy compacts
Is that
here.
this one?
After that, we're going muscle cars. And wait till you see the
that's
line.
windshield.
I thought that was windshield class.
That's windshield.
But it says number 2, so we probably got it up down here somewhere.
I love it when the people get upset on some of these cars we've ran. What they don't realize is they were almost all of them were junk.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Well, I'm loving it because I work in a body shop, and there's a lot of cars that I think these just need to be junked. Just wrecked, junk. And I'm seeing that tonight. I'm seeing some of these cars that we don't care for in the body shop get wrecked, and I'm loving every minute of it.
Well, I also mean for like the muscle cars we had in that, when they were upset.
I seen some photos of a lot of them. They were used as parts cars, and there wasn't much saved.
Yeah, the one I'm running, when I got it, it was I got a shell, no interior, no engine, no trans, no rear.
312. 698 312.
It actually came out of a scrapyard.
Okay.
And I know the one.
Hang on, we gotta get Fatty. Let me sneak through here.
If everyone that's on the track can get off the track.
All right, Fatty, you should be good.
Who'd they get?
I got you. He's up here on the top of the van now. I am not climbing up.
Oh, come on.
No. He said, "Yeah, buddy." You're making me nervous. All right. What are you doing? Wild and unusual. Now, did you come for the flag?
me a flag. They've paid me over $18,000 in 8 years, and I thought I could do them a solid and run for them.
So you gave it to Skinny Pedal?
Yeah, I gave it to Skinny Pedal. I did it for you fans. That's the only people I did it for.
Well, hey, introduce yourself.
Craig Bedell from Little Valley, New York in the 337. I got to thank my buddy Kelly Fretters and Troy Wright for coming with me and helping me out. They're a good crew.
Okay, now, what do you think happened to it?
I was going over top of that guy's bumper, and I think I broke the front motor mount off the motor because she's puking the oil out. She had no power.
What do you do with it now? Do you change the engine or you junk it?
I got a frame rack at home. We'll pull her back down and we'll send her again.
Hey, great job, brother. All right. You got a frame. I'm getting this track. It makes me nervous. Like, nervous.
What are you afraid of, Fatty?
Well, like, everybody starts it and then holds it clear to the floor. And I'm like, okay.
Sounds like Trent Decker.
Yeah, it's...
Just hold it wide open before it gets warmed up.
Like, I don't feel real safe standing here and there's a wall. Like, these guys all eat crazy pills before they go out there.
Yeah, I think you're right on that one.
So what are we? We at the halfway point, Micah?
Just barely. I mean, maybe one past it.
Well, that's what happens when you have 280 cars.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And it's been 6 hours.
Right.
Bill, you got any commercials you can run that are a few minutes long? I don't see anything on our sheet. We're not bringing it down to you for any reason, are we?
Nope, you're good to go.
Okay, Bill's going to run some commercials because we need to sit down and take a break. And you've heard enough of us anyways.
I've got to head out and get a car ready.
Get ready for see you later in the muscle cars.
Hey, good luck, man. Take care. We'll be calling your name a lot, I'm sure.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, tell us just a little bit about you guys and why you did it.
Track shot. I'm standing on the track here, Morris, New York, Sanfilippo Smash 8. I've got Jeremy Gully. Now, you guys should know Jeremy Gully, but if you don't by chance, Jeremy's really the backbone behind Spinning Wheels. He has brought really, Jeremy, you've elevated the level of Demolition Derby in New York.
I believe so, yes. That's kind of what pushed me to be a promoter, was I didn't like where some of the promoters and some of the shows were going in the area, and so I chose to either make them be better, or I was just going to take their shows over and be better myself.
Definitely, I can understand that. You're a driver yourself. You've been driving for a lot of years.
Yeah, 30 years this year. I was able to get in a car this year, and so 30 consecutive years.
Wow, that's amazing. And I know you've got some daughters that run. Is that right?
I got one left that's still running and driving. My youngest. She loves the sport probably as much as I do, and she's gonna run this last Sanfilippo Smash. But yeah.
Awesome. So, Track Shot, you guys don't know, Sanfilippo Smash was started in honor of Jeremy's son, Martin. And it's become a real special thing, but I don't want to get too into that side. Jeremy, let me ask you, where compared to where the sport started out in this area, where do you feel like Spinning Wheels has brought it to? I know for me being a fan, I know there's been eight Sanfilippo Smashes, but prior to that, I hadn't really heard of New York. I hadn't really heard of Derby other than Islip Speedway, the start of the whole sport, until you guys kind of came on the scene. And out in Kentucky, that Track Shot, I got introduced to what you're doing, and I've always said the hardest hitters are in New York.
Well, honestly, when I started, I tried to take this show over, the county fair show here in Morris, 2 years prior to what I actually took it over. And basically the fair board said I didn't know how to put on a show. So Martin was diagnosed. Josh put on a little benefit down at his Kings of Old School there and did really well. And I said, hey guys, I'd like to do another show next year. And Josh talked me into doing it this year, October of that year. So we got a hold of the fair board here and said, hey, can we put this show on, one day show, benefit, charity. And we had like 100 cars and did, $10,000. And immediately after, the fair board president come up and said, hey, you got the spring show now, and you got our fair show. Super happy with the way we ran things, and we've only grown since then, really. We obviously Sanfilippo itself went from a one-day show to a two-day monster, and
we're still giving out, as a promotion company, we're giving out almost $100,000 every year to the drivers. I know it's not like Utah payouts, but our grandstands here typically hold 2,500 to maybe 3,000 people. So I think we're doing well for this area, and we did set the bar high, and we did cause a couple other county fairs around us to step their game up. So now, 2 years ago we had, I think, 5 shows within an hour of each other that were paying $5,000 to win. So we did actually elevate and do what I wanted to do, which was set the bar high, do what I wanted to do for the sport, and make it a better place for the drivers to run.
Well, Jeremy, I want to say for everybody at home, you guys watching Track Shot, Jeremy, thank you for bringing New York to the world.
You guys brought New York to the world. We just brought you to us.
Yeah, but there never would have been a show to go to if you hadn't done it. And Spinning Wheels, thank you guys for all you've done for us. I know it means a lot to this guy. And, secretly down deep, I'm hoping that you take a little break. We'll see you back someday. You think there's any possibility?
I don't think so, but I think it's time for my family and us to move on and be able to do what we do and get out and run a few more shows than we're able to run right now.
Well, there you go, Track Shot. The last smash. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Gully.
What's going on, everybody? Josh Decker here. Whitney Point, New York, my hometown. You're here at my house with me with all these beautiful piles of junk here. And if you love Demolition Derby as much as I do, you got to pile them up like this. But actually today we're getting ready to take a bunch of them out of here. We're gonna go smash them. So we're loading up right now, heading out to another derby. Why do I do this? I don't know. Ever since a little kid, I went to a Demolition Derby. My dad says when I was 4 was the first one they took me to, and I was addicted since that day on. What hooked me? I still have not figured it out, but I love smashing cars. I love motors screaming. I love guys just junking stuff. I don't know. I just love pushing stuff to the limit. So yeah, and as you guys are looking, there's a whole bunch of cars here. Everything you can imagine, from cars, trucks, vans, big cars, old cars, small cars. We got about everything. How long does it take to put one together? It's really all over the place. Sometimes we build some really easy, fast cars that are bone stock, just like off the road. Some days we're pulling cars off the bodies, frames, changing every single bolt, every single piece of a car, and sometimes that can take months, and I know guys that spend half a year on a car. So it really depends on what class you're gonna run. Well, you could have a car done in 3 days, or you could have it done in 6 months. That's dependent on you. Thanks for joining us from New York, from Track Shot Live. We're looking forward to bringing you free demolition derbies for eternity. Keep tuning in, keep sharing for us. We'll see you on screen.
Where'd you go? We did a derby. Ow, my head. You went to a derby?
Hey Derby World, this is All For Him Racing Videos, where Derby never ends. We have people come up and ask, what is All For Him Racing Videos? And the answer is a YouTube channel dedicated to growing the sport of Demolition Derby in a positive and fun way. Our passion is to show the next generation this sport and capture the memories for generations to come. We're just trying to show that you can be a Christian, do crazy and exciting things like Demolition Derby, and just spread the word. We have traveled all over the country filming events, all while meeting many great people, hearing amazing stories, seeing the passion for this sport, and falling in love with the Derby community. We have grown to be the largest Demolition Derby channel on YouTube across the world, with millions of views within our large library of videos. We love what we do and can't wait for what the future has in store. We always want to be a place for positive, exciting, and action-packed Derby videos. Thank you, Derby World, and enjoy the videos.
Well, Bill, we're back. I'm not so sure we're ready to be back, but we're back. We're probably going to need some lighted. Hey, now we're upside down. That's cool. Bill's going to make some adjustments here to some lighting. And we're hoping to not wear your ears out because we're wearing down quick.
Yep.
I'm sure you're wearing down real fast.
It's been a long day.
Going from never doing it to doing it constantly.
I've done it.
Recently?
Not recently.
Yeah, that's my point.
Me and Ben did it.
Yeah.
Quite a few years ago, we did State Fair up in Utah, and that's been a minute.
Yeah, I tell you
but
what.
That was like a 3-4 hour derby, not an all-day derby.
Yeah. I'm pretty wore out, I can tell you that much. I announced a couple weeks ago up in Minnesota, but other than that, only one other time up at Chaos in Clearwater, and maybe looking to do a few more shows next year. We'll see how that all pans out, but
I'm just glad I come out.
Yeah.
That's what I'm happy for.
Yeah, I wasn't scheduled to be here, but Tix had a bunch of stuff going on, so he asked me if I could hop on a plane and come out, and of course I did. He repaid me by putting me in a compact to drive for the weekend, so thank you, Michael Tix, for that. Appreciate you, buddy. My knees are in my chest driving that thing. I don't know how people drive those.
I've got a Buick I'm driving.
Yeah.
I got a, Decker 75
Yeah,
Buick.
That's what I got to drive last year, man. I'm like, that's more my style.
It's a Butte.
Yeah, it is. It's fun
She
to
rolls
drive.
good.
Rosa.
She drives good.
I tell you what, the kids are going crazy for the candy.
Yes, they are.
You can hear them screaming down below us.
Candy, frisbees, Matchbox cars, koozies,
Wow.
shirts.
Sweatshirts, that's one cool thing that Spinning Wheels does. They're always giving back to the kids, really getting the kids involved and interested. And they've done this many times tonight.
Oh, yeah.
I know I got a hold of Decker this week when I found out I was coming out. I'm like, Josh, you need to go to the store and buy more candy. I'll give you some cash. So
Yeah.
he went and picked up a bunch more candy, and him and his wife bagged it up.
And then they're going to do it again tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. For sure.
I found out we were at 292, right? Was that what we were at?
292?
Somewhere in there. Today.
Is the count we're getting out of Decker. 292 cars.
And again, I've talked about this before, but
Wow.
Gully called me and just wanted to make sure payouts went bigger, car counts went bigger, and he called me, he asked me, like, we got to push better entertainment. We got to be more fun. We got to make it better. And luckily, I've traveled the country with Track Shop. I've seen every great promoters behind the scenes. I've been with Blizzard Bash.
You still running cars?
Well, every once in a while.
Yeah.
I ran twice this year.
Okay.
Got my butt kicked both times. Had a ball.
Had a blast doing it, though, right?
I'm at the point where I like to have fun, and I've been beat, I've won, and I can be beat and still at the end of the night walk up and shake your hand.
Sure. Of course.
I'm out there to have fun.
Yep. And, of course, you're running here tomorrow.
Yep. I got a Caravan or something that I think Decker's already won in.
My second time ever derbying was here.
He told me I couldn't do any Utah things to it, so.
No?
No fix-it plates, no fun stuff like that. I have to leave it like it is.
Come on, man. Decker, what's up with that? Oh. He's pumping
You have to go
Utah.
to Utah? Utah's got some good shows.
Yeah.
You've got, we got Halloween Havoc coming up next weekend up there.
Okay.
You've got Heber that was in July.
Yep.
You've got Juab County, Utah County, UTC. I mean, there is a list. We start in April, I think, down in St. George, so southern Utah, where it's nice and hot and warm. They start down there, and they just, after that, they just go.
All right.
And then we've got a couple months we call heck months because it's like derby.
Nice.
I mean, we go from Heber. The very following weekend, I think there was 3 shows that next weekend.
Okay.
So there was Utah, UTC, Colville, and Tooele. They were all the same weekend, all great shows.
That's cool.
So, yeah, and then you go another, and there'll be 2 or 3 shows, and it's just crazy.
Hey, Bill, you might as well show the track. I mean, I can hardly see my face on this screen over here.
Probably better if you don't see mine.
Yeah, let's just show the track. I mean, nobody wants to look at us anyways.
Just about got it cleaned up, too.
Bill, you got any
amazingly.
short videos? You got any 2-minute videos, anything like that?
We got about 5 cars left.
I'm proud of it. I'm proud of you guys being part of us. I'm sure someone's going to come in and fill our gap, and probably better, because if they're smart, they take a lot of things we do and then just make them better. Take the things that we were weak at.
I might have to go find my hoodie here in a minute.
Yeah, I made sure when I had a chance to go down there, I ran and grabbed a hoodie. It's supposed to be a low of 39 overnight tonight, so.
That's okay.
I know you're feeling that. I'm not feeling that so much.
It's that time of year. It's about what it is at home, so I'm good.
All right, Bill, I don't know. It looks like we're the next group of cars is getting ready to come out here, Bill, so apologize for making you do all that extra work, but that's why you're here.
Thank you guys for being part of it. I think this weekend's going to be it's going to be memorable for me as my last one.
Menard's Garage, that's interesting. I've only ever heard of Menard's store, not the garage. You have Menards out by you guys? Is that a Midwest thing?
Kind of a Midwest thing.
Okay.
I know what it is.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
Facebook and message promoters and say, what time, what this, what this. This is a magical thing. This is what adults do. They go on their Facebook page, they look up the heat that they want, or the show they want, and they read. They read it. So I know you guys are like, oh, it's just easier to ask. It drives us nuts. We want to lose our minds sometimes on you guys. I'm just being honest.
Decker just grilling the crowd, man. I love it. He does such a good job.
This could be interesting.
This is the Economy V8, I'm assuming.
Adults do. I'm going to leave it like that. Thank you. That's my PSA.
Yep. All right, I got the 13 out there. All right, let's start from the top. Ryan Robbins in the 15. James Shreve in the 32. Caden Barney in the 68D. Vincent Whitaker. Bill, I really can't read without that light being off. Vincent Whitaker in the 74x3. Preston Hennigan in the 229. Josh Griffin in the 391. Chris Carey in the 716. Jeff Miller in the 802. Brian Cogman in the 94. Ken Bunce in the 88. Mike Hurlbert in the 71. Jared in the 75. Humphrey in the 784. Ryan in the 44. Porter in the 18. Robbins in the 15. Adam in the 206. Taylor St. Mary in the 74. Beers or Bears in the 19B. Dominic Schneider in the 13. Zachary in the 315. James in the 32. And that rounds out the Economy V8 Saturday night Sanfilippo Smash. Gilbert. Did I read Gilbert?
Yep, Josh. Oh, Griffin. Yeah.
Adrian Gilbert's in this class, and I don't see him. Let me make sure I got the right sheet here, folks. The Junkyard Dog, I mean, my goodness, one of the biggest names here. Economy V8, that's what you're holding, right?
Economy V8.
Okay, I don't know why Adrian Gilbert's not on there, but that's kind of a shame.
All right, so this class you can have any bumper you want.
Any bumper you want.
These are like $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 rear. $5,000 trim, sliders.
This one's fixing to be nasty. My goodness, a lot of horsepower. Guys, we're going to do the best we can. I'm not seeing everybody on this sheet that's on the track, so we apologize for that. We'll give you the best we can.
Got a little bit of everything. Shockers,
yeah.
Sueys, caddies, some Vicks.
Any front bumper, he says. Any front bumper. Looks like we're missing a few more. They're coming in on the other end of the track. See the flagmen saying we need 4 more. I got 2 coming in.
Sometimes you guys get a couple of heats snuck in, but I caught you. Keith caught you. We're watching. Here's in the 19.
Monte Carlo and a glass house.
Harold Humphreys is an old caddy. Back's rolling nice, nose straight. Go boy. Glass house.
I don't know if I can get this in the air fast enough, but if I can, this is one to be on.
This could be a good one.
Drivers be paying attention to the horns on red flags. Here we go. Let's go now. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Keep those helmets strapped on tight, boys. Wow. Watch that high side. Oh my goodness, what a wicked shit. The 75 just got, or maybe it's a 15, just got rocked. Wow. My goodness. Woo! Keep your eyes on the 44. Gilbert follows up with a great shot on the 44. The 78H, the hammer. Wow. Goodness, the hammer just laying down the hammer. Wow. The hammer and the junkyard dog doing work down here.
Another one.
No words needed for this heat.
I'm glad I don't have to pick a Mad Dog.
My goodness.
Comes the hammer again.
Watch out.
Whoa, big hit.
My goodness, if the hammer doesn't get it, I don't know who will. Woo! He's putting in work.
Yes.
Wow!
Fire going on over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, my goodness.
Been putting out the fire, blowing on it.
Yeah, they blew it out.
We're not in Tennessee either. Dad, get up. Great work, Dad. Everybody on the track, I need you guys to clear. If you're not, can we just move back because we're really congested in here? Please. I want everybody to be able to see good, except for our officials. What a great heat so far. I'm looking for Gully. The 66 sounded nasty. 3, 2, 1, let's go!
And we're going backwards now, too. Use the front hammer here.
Red flag.
Red flag. Whoa!
Oh, no. Oh, my goodness.
Whoa.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
I'm absolutely fine. I'm absolutely fine. I was getting hot there. Yeah, we just gotta stop on the red flags, man. It's like, I mean, we all gotta be safe, which I was not safe. Was Adrian the one that did that to me? Oh my gosh, luckily we're great friends. I'll put it over.
That could have went way worse.
Oh, that could have gotten bad real quick, man. But my goodness, you just
gotta stop.
You can't. Well, they gotta stop, but you can't be getting on the track until they do stop.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that was my fault. I should not have gone out there. I'm not going to yell that for that. That was totally unsafe. I got red hot mad right there. I got myself hurt. All right, here we go. 3, 2.
Holy crap, the front of the JYD Lincoln.
Yeah. fully
Not much
exposed.
left. And we're going to go hit with it again.
Sparks are just a flying.
Someone's going for a ride.
Watch out for this hit.
Watch out,
red
watch
flag,
out,
red
red
flag,
flag.
red flag, red flag.
She asked if I was okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Take a breath. I go, take a breath. She goes, are you okay? Oh, her helmet visor got stuck up. That always scares us because her neck is stuck up in there and we just shut it down immediately. What a good kid. Decker, are you okay? I'm going to take it up with your family. What a girl. 17 years old. Out here battle with the best of the best. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa, spark show.
Wow. I mean, that sucks for that guy that's getting pushed down the wall on a red flag trying to wave his hands off.
Yep.
I don't know if Adrian could see him, and he definitely couldn't see any flagmen down there along that side of the
That's
wall.
the downfall to that wall right there.
Yep.
There's nothing there.
Unfortunately, those things happen sometime. My goodness, what a crazy heat, right?
Yes, this has been. You know, the other thing against compact guys or anybody else that's ran, I love the sound of a V8.
Oh, yeah, of course. I'm going to try and get this thing back in here so we can get ready for the next heat because you know what's coming up next.
No, I don't. Well, let's see. Oh, the muscle cars.
Yeah.
We'll see the Warlock coming up next.
Get a fresh battery here. All the papers are secured. There, I brought some light to us. How's that sound?
That's still pretty cool, the light on it and everything.
Come on, baby. And we're down. Pretty sure I had enough battery for the next run, but
better safe than sorry.
That's right.
That'd be a bad thing to go down in the middle of the track.
Well, it would fly. It flies back to me before that happens. It knows where it took off from, It knows how much battery's left, and then it'll fly back. So
well, that's good.
No concerns there.
I have seen them crash in the arena before.
Have you?
Yeah, in the Kings of Crash days.
Okay.
When they were when I was at a derby and they had one drop, and it was big expensive production drone, big fancy thing, and actually luckily it the action was on the other end. I was able to jump over the berm, grab it real quick, and bring it back.
Oh wow!
I love Harold. They're going to keep going. Harold wants to see the young girl win. He says he goes make sure that girl wins that one. So hey, before you move, Harold is okay with it. Okay, I'm with you too. That was a tough one there because some people were waving red and some weren't. So that's. I don't know if they're stuck together. I don't know if they're even going to get out of there. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Get him. I think this is father-daughter.
Yeah, I believe you're right. Yep.
I think they're hung up too.
I don't think Adrian's going to let off. And I was right. Gives her a good shot there. And another. Tearing up his own cars. I love it. She's doing everything she can to stay in it. I don't know, it looks to me like she doesn't have steering.
She doesn't have much.
He's just going to kind of push her into a box here. She gets it fired. Saw it on it. She does have a little bit of steering left, actually.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, nose to nose.
Wow. Both these cars worse for wear. Oh, Adrian can't get it fired. And she's putting it to him now. There he goes.
Get him in the hole.
Keeps dying. Oh, yeah. She's got him in a bad spot. If she can just keep peppering on him. Work him into that other. He gets out of there. But he's got to make a hit. He's on the clock. He needs 60 seconds here.
Come on, Liv. Get that last hit.
Yeah, pack him in there. I can assure you he's just not going to let her win. If she wins because she put it to him.
Yeah,
wow.
Again.
Now he's without steering. Ah, there it is. She pulls it off. Yeah, I don't have either of the Gilberts on here, so
Yeah, I didn't see any of them on there.
I don't know her name, unfortunately.
Liz. I think I heard him say
Liz?
Liz.
Okay.
If I'm wrong, I'm sorry.
No, you're good, man. Generally, I'm the guy that remembers, but tonight's not the night.
Because I'm in an area where I don't know many of these guys.
Yeah, I don't either. It's just what I remember for the past years. Fatty, can you hear us? All right. We're going to turn you up
got
here,
a mic
brother.
now, Fatty.
You're good. Nothing yet. You got to turn it on, Bill says? I don't know.
It's on. You got volume.
He's working on it here.
He broke it again. Letting the little kids swing it during the T-shirt contest.
There we got you.
Hey, what's happening?
Hey, Fatty, what'd you think of that?
Well, what's funny is I did a track shot chat. Let me get out of this smoke for a little bit.
Yeah, you bet.
With Adrian 2 weeks ago, and I asked him, I said, what happens if it comes down to you and your daughter? Do you shut off? And he was like, absolutely not.
No,
absolutely
not in his
not.
blood at all. She's going to earn it.
Yeah, actually, let me grab him real quick.
We might have been rooting for her a little bit up here.
Oh, I was too. I walked up, I said, she kicked your butt. That's what he said. She sure did. Hold on, let me see if I can grab him.
Sure.
Both of you.
What a crazy fun heat that was. That's good to see the old hammer down there with Adrian and Liz.
Yeah.
You know, no love lost there. They still shaking hands, and down to Fatty we go.
All right, Adrian.
Yeah.
2 weeks ago, we talked about this situation.
We did, didn't we?
Yeah, and everybody, this is Adrian Gilbert, and your name?
Olivia Gilbert.
You just kicked his butt,
Olivia.
you know that, right? Okay, anyways, Adrian, you said you would not shut the car off. And when it come down to it, she had a little trouble steering. And we thought you was, what do you think? Do you think you broke a cap?
No, it's an LS. Come on.
Oh, no, it only run
You're
15.
rookie.
It
I
only
don't
run
know.
15.
I'm thinking maybe fuel pump. I don't know. Is that
listen,
like run fuel?
with them linky trannies, you got to let them go in gear. You can't go from reverse to.
I just did.
You did.
I
You
did.
did.
I did.
But hey, listen.
It took it too.
It did take it. Okay, now listen. How does it feel to beat the old man?
Feels pretty good.
I mean, so you think maybe you get the real big engine next time? I mean, why not?
Maybe I've been beating him this past couple times.
Yeah, well, evidently, I'd probably keep yours because his ain't worth nothing.
Yep.
Fatty,
Okay,
how old is she?
How old are you?
17.
17.
Oh,
Wait, how long have you been
wow.
running derbies?
Since I've been 12.
Perfect. Now, you know what I love about this? Your dad's standing over there and I'm still interviewing you. I mean, because you kicked his butt out there. You did. You wore him out. Like, I'm not going to, Adrian, I'm sorry, but
She smoked me.
we was
Right
all
over here?
rooting
Joey's
for her.
laughing at me because she ripped the wheel right out of my hand.
Oh, it was
Joey's
awesome.
laughing,
We was all
laughing.
cheering.
No,
It
I
was
saw her.
awesome. It was awesome. No,
She
hey,
was smoking me.
hey, congratulations to both of
Didn't
you.
I tell you that's how we do it?
That's how you did.
We come to Derby.
You come to Derby, and you did. Hey, she still kicked your butt. But hey, congratulations. Great job. Great job. I don't know who got the Mad Dog. I gotta go.
They're
find
still
out.
talking about
I
it,
think
Jeffrey.
They're still talking.
They're still talking. They're still trying to figure it out, buddy.
And I'll go over and see what I
That
can
would be
find
a
out.
hard one to choose Mad Dog in
Oh
this.
my goodness! How could you? I don't know. I had the hammer was my pick.
Oh, the hammer was laying the hammer.
Yeah.
And sometimes my anger comes out. I got mad there one time when I jumped the wall too fast to get out.
The hammer was definitely my pick, but we'll see. We'll see.
We'll forget this one. Let's move on to the next thing. Yeah, maybe call a bad call, or probably my call a little bit better. I don't know. We'll worry about it. Sometimes you make mistakes. I probably did not. But it was bad, just play me.
I'm going to get out of the way. I don't think they know yet.
Norman Good, thanks for tuning in. We appreciate it.
Muscle cars coming up next.
Muscle cars coming up next. Woo-woo!
Muscle cars coming out next. Now listen to me, everybody that's near the track. I'm making everybody move back. Everybody move back. And down. I want everybody to be able to see. I want everyone to get pictures and video. A couple video guys up here in the front, but really it's important that everyone gets to see this. I know we start getting excited and everyone jams in, but this one, I know the whole country is going to be watching this next heat. I'm sure this morning on heat number 1.
Fatty, can you still hear me?
Fatty showed me that we had 11,700 people watching.
Hey,
you're live now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, any chance that you could send some talent up this way?
Yeah, who's...
Do we have any talent?
Yes. Well, we got some people.
I mean...
Okay, yeah, hold on. I'll send Anthony up and Herm. Is that
Okay.
good?
Yeah, sure. Anybody at this point.
Okay.
What's your name?
Hey, Todd's up here. Yo! You need to go eat, bud.
Yeah, I
go
do.
get some food. Rachel Damian, tell Fatty I said hi. Well, we'll do what we can. I think he's still got his ears on, maybe.
Yeah, I got mine on.
Yeah, Rachel Damian, is that right? I don't know. She said to tell you hi.
All right, I got the Mad Dog here. All right, what's going on, Harold? How we doing tonight?
Good, smashing cars.
I tell you what, buddy, you was giving that old caddy some hell.
Yeah, we were just holding the old 500 to the floor.
That had the stock engine in it?
Yeah, it's got 500 on alcohol.
No kidding. Okay, now, we don't want to bring it up, but we got to talk about it.
Yeah.
When Adrian was going down the wall, the bad side about that wall, there's no officials, and he had no idea. What was you thinking?
I was waving to him like, stop, you wouldn't stop. And me and Adrian run a team event down in Norwich, so we're best friends. So I knew he wasn't going to lift it till I stopped moving.
Right. Well, hey, great job. You wore that old Cadillac out. Congratulations, buddy. All right, Harold Humphrey.
All right, we're going into a muscle class commercial. Is that what I heard, Bill? Muscle class commercial, right? Oh, highlight.
Highlight reel.
Muscle class highlight reel.
Oh, here we got another one.
Hey, Herm's in the house. All right, Bill, tell me when you're switching over here.
Adrian Gilbert, Nasarsky and Hutch, 73 Gran Torino. Couple of heats left, we're not done yet. Couple more to go, the heavy stuff. I know we got.
Hey everybody out there in Track Shot World. Hey, you know, if you're a promoter or you just love your county fair and you want to take it to the next level and have some amazing stuff that brings color, life, art, fun to your show, you guys reach out. MWFA, Most Wanted Fine Art, Jason Sauer right here. This can be at your show. This is not impossible. Everybody in the country can see this and enjoy this. Jason, what do you got to say, brother?
I'm so pumped to be a part of something really special here, historic, groundbreaking, and that the fact they let an artist participate is, you know, genuine. Thank you.
He's just too nice. See, you can have this at your show. Reach out to us. Track Shot Live, Most Wanted Fine Art. These are the great things that we can bring to bring another level to your show, and it's all for fun. Track Shot Live.
I just love watching the paint get smashed.
There it is. It's simple, folks.
All right, guys, we're back. Track Shot Live. Who do we got up here with us?
I'm Danny Ogden.
Herman Prock.
And I'm Todd from Indy CNC. Welcome back. That was a pretty awesome montage built through up there. Well, how about that last heat, guys? What do you think?
Dude, that was gnarly.
It was pretty rowdy, wasn't it?
Yeah, they all know where the skinny pedal is.
For sure.
They definitely do.
Yeah, okay, here's my buddy Bush
There's some controversy there, but
yeah, some very good conversation.
That's what I said. Chuck was the crew. Your mom is
we about got the track cleared.
And that's where it's good that you're on this side of the fence today.
Yeah, for a change, right? Yeah.
What do you think of the next class coming up?
Muscle cars.
Yeah.
It's going to be awesome. I hope it holds a candle to what we just witnessed, but who knows? I mean,
when I watched the muscle car 2 years ago, that was just as much.
These guys are going to go bonkers. They just know it. So.
Yeah. That first muscle car class was crazy.
Yeah. Very cool.
And I learned real quick that she was listening to me. She would just come and
so we just got, what, a few cars left on the track?
There's 4 cars on that track.
Butch's mom, I lost my mom a bunch of years
Tons
ago.
of Mad Dogs today.
Yeah, very.
You guys have no idea what it means for these guys to win the Mad Dog flag here. It's like it's a
Oh,
whole nother level. It beats anything.
No, definitely. I got one. That's one of my most blazed attractions.
You know then.
I took mine to Vegas, and I flew it up at Vegas when we had the Derby there in Vegas. That was way fun.
Very cool.
You know, so.
So, Herm, is this your first time to the East Coast?
For a Derby, yes.
All right, all right.
It's entertaining.
Have you learned anything here you want to take back home?
Yeah, I got ideas. I got some ideas. Some ideas.
All right, so watch that, California. Herm's got ideas.
Yeah, that's scary. I mean, it's scary just to me thinking.
I just think if you give these guys had a big track like Utah, we'd have a death every heat.
I'm just more mesmerized that these guys are driving the way they're driving for nothing other than a flag. But like we said, the flag means so much to them.
It means so much.
You understand?
And it's like a badge of honor, you know, like it's something special.
Like I say, I have my flag still. It hangs up in the shop, and you can think about that when you're here. You know.
Muscle cars coming up next.
Do we have a driver's list for the muscle cars there?
Yeah, we got a list here.
We could go ahead and rattle them off while we're in limbo.
Okay, you got Daniel Carter, New York. Derek Bag Sinra, Mike Durham, Cordell Shaw, Alex Assis, Scott Beach, Austin Flincher, DJ Harmon, John Curtis Jr., Jake State Farm Hatchet.
There we go.
Adam Press, Sean Bosman, Steve Bookerman, Adrian Gilbert, which is the guy who just won that one. And I understand he's got an El Camino that is just nasty.
A Hell Camino, maybe.
Yeah, a Hell Camino. Tom Robbins and Jason Droves.
Oh.
And Jason Droves in a Corvette.
That's going to be interesting.
With no fenders.
You know.
I don't. He has no hood. There's nothing.
Nothing there.
They don't have fenders.
I mean, I don't know what we'll see. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
That should be interesting.
He is in like a 92 to what is it, 83 to
80,
3 to 92 Corvette.
Yeah, that should be very interesting. A lot of cool cars out there. Oh boy, this is a treat, you guys. Do you see Anthony Wallace there? He went old school.
Oh
bib.
yeah.
This is a sight to see, boys. You're witnessing greatness here, walking across the track.
Well, I don't know about greatness. But
well, you're witnessing something. It's great for me. I'm loving it.
I suppose you don't have a camera.
Yeah, I don't know. It's him. Oh, I left.
But you could go back and you can just look at track shot.
Yeah, I'll just watch track shot.
You should get him some Cannonball or some Indian CNC overalls.
You know, I'm afraid of what he would do with them.
I mean, you don't want to hurt your name that bad, do you?
Well, maniacal genius. Who knows what he's going to do? It's not going to be good. It's not going to end good for me. So.
If they were white, you would think he'd be going to paint something.
Yeah,
you know?
never. Well, if you ask Anthony what you do with the Indy CNC T-shirt, he's got a great answer. Anytime you get a chance, he'll let you in on that, guys.
Probably the same that you would do to Cannonball, right?
He's the one to wipe with and one to cover it up, guys. That's what we do with it. So, just about got these cars cleared.
Yeah, 2 of them.
I think once they get the hammer out of the corner over there.
Yep.
Yes. Where's your problem,
And some of the motors sounded healthy.
Yeah, that was a gnarly heat. That motor.
So he said he had a Caddy 500 in there on alcohol.
Yeah.
That's what he's rolling around with. I believe that's who it was.
That's a big thing. Everybody's going methanol now.
Very big thing.
It's a very big deal. Well, they're keeping so cool with it. They're able to do crazy things. Alcohol, of course, scares me a little bit.
Absolutely. I mean, it's been in race cars for years, but.
Yeah, but we're dealing with maybe not for this particular derby, but some derbies where the fire department may not be familiar with that fuel being used.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
so that's always a concern for me.
Yeah, definitely.
Like I think we were at dinner the other night. We're talking about the advancement of derby cars has been substantial over the last 10, 15, 20 years or whatever. But the safety that you wear has not changed really.
No, not really. I mean, I'm seeing more places starting to mandate fire suits and that sort of thing.
Yeah, that's a thing coming.
And there's pushback on that, too. Guys don't, we've been doing this for years in flip-flops and what's
well,
wrong with
I
that?
think the other thing we need as a derby community, we need to focus on helmet safety.
Yeah.
Helmet safety is a big thing in my book.
Well, I don't know if you guys saw earlier, this girl, Adrian's daughter
hooked her helmet.
Her helmet got hooked with just using the visor. Now, I've always liked the visor, but maybe that's not the way to go.
I think that, and helmets, people are running helmets that are out of date. Most helmets only have a 5-year shelf life. And so
I was at a youth derby back home. Well, the whole derby wasn't youth, but there was a section of it, and they were asking if they could wear bicycle helmets. And I was like, oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
That was the thought? Like, we're going to wear bicycle helmets?
No.
Come on, guys.
I mean, you only got one noggin,
Yeah.
Yeah. And they were a little upset, and I was like, you guys just got to let that one go.
Helmet technologies came a long ways in the last probably 5 to 10 years.
For sure.
I've seen a wide variety of helmets used today, though.
Oh, off in the distance, I see Knight Rider.
Oh.
Very cool.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to roll out there with the lights on. I love it.
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah. Well, those lights won't work after this.
No.
Okay, I'm going to be a
I hope
super
not.
jerk. I'm going to be a super jerk to you especially. Paramedic. I need a paramedic. Where's that?
If you were going to bring a muscle car, what would it be?
On the far side. Okay,
We talked about it. It was a very big debate.
Thank you, ma'am, so much. No, thank you.
I'd probably go G-body because I feel like it's more along the lines of an Impala.
Yeah.
So I think there's kind of the same bones.
I think that like the one Adrian's in El Camino. I think that would be a.
I don't know if I feel that that's a muscle car or not though. It's a whole different. It's its own thing.
It's in that weird one. Where does it fit in? You know what I mean?
Is it a car? Is it a truck?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Is it now it's in that muscle car.
But that could be a great choice. So I guess it is muscle car.
I mean, they ran them in Utah.
Yep. So.
Yeah, they allowed them run in Utah as a car.
Fox body's a great choice. It's been a good platform.
A Fox body.
But do you pick a car that would be?
That's Jake from State Farm.
Do you pick a car that's like the cool nostalgia, or do you buy? Are you
absolutely
gonna go?
Nostalgia, really.
Yeah.
I mean,
are you trying to win, or are you trying to?
Well, anybody in this class
here it
want to
comes.
put on a show.
Here's the Corvette.
Oh boy, look at the pipes on that bad boy.
There's a Monte
Carlo.
A Monte SS.
Oh, there's everything out here. Warlocks. Warlock's out there rocking a Cutlass or something.
Oh yeah, here comes that Camaro.
You got a Camaro.
That's the 90s Camaro.
Yeah,
96, I think he said.
Oh, nice.
You got the Trans Am, which is
here comes Kit.
That's cool, yeah. Oh yeah.
Some odd tire choices on these things. Different
There's a little bit of everything. Like
now, here we got the Firebird rolling in. Or is that? Oh, that's the Trans Am. No, Firebird.
The Trans Am's a yellow one.
Okay.
78 Trans Am. I was talking to him, and he said he had people messaging him so mad that he's running that front clip on it, the front fascia, and it's cracked and it's broken.
The body's rusted.
Yeah,
I mean,
you guys got to realize if you're watching this, these guys, these cars are junk.
Camaro or something.
And I guess that version had disc brakes in the back, so he took that out and put it in his driver.
Yeah.
He bought it for $1.
Really?
He bought it for $1 for his neighbor. The neighbor just wanted the motor and tranny back.
Red Eye Racing, they're veterans here.
Yeah.
They ran the ambulance heat last year. Very cool paint job. Another 80s Camaro.
We got a Nova.
Okay, thank you.
Omega.
That's like close on borderline. They snuck that one in. Very cool.
We're gonna wait. We got a medical.
I mean, he really didn't sneak it in. I mean, it's right on the side of the car what it says.
I mean, I get you, but like you're like, that was one that they didn't think about.
Well,
you
I know, I get it, but it's like he's like
kind of sneaking in, like.
Yeah, everybody's what kind of car is that? He goes, it's right here.
That's the beauty of this class is like to sneak one in. It's very cool.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing the El Camino though.
I don't see it either.
I don't know if they got the El Camino done.
It was in the Best of Paint show today.
Oh really?
But maybe he's wore out driving.
Maybe he needed to get a water.
They might have just said, "Hang on a minute," you know.
Yeah. You're gonna wait for me.
I know they're trying to get the ambulance out of here.
Look at the guy in the Omega. His helmet's like bright gold.
It's a solid idea. That's old school 80s gold. Bass boat gold. See it sparkle?
Yeah.
Everybody's going to have to ask Cannonball about his sparkly Charger that he has.
Oh, I definitely will ask about that.
He ordered two of them. He told me, and one of them's like a white sparkles.
This is kind of cool, the older Camaro, too.
Yeah, that's probably a 70s. Same. I think this is actually a 80s or new, like a
78 plus.
Yeah, 78 plus car.
Yeah. And the next one coming in is going to be this ambulance right here.
Yeah.
Let's get him out there.
Now, I talked to Cannonball about this. You have the Fox body. What motor you run?
I got to motor swap it. I got to go 4.3 with it. That would be my choice.
You'd motor swap with a 4.3?
I would definitely motor swap it. That's more my style.
And I would probably do a GM, you know.
Well, that's what I mean. You know, V6, I would. Well, I don't know. I guess it's muzzle class. So we can put
it's got to be
5.0 with the stick.
Yeah, maybe we can. Yeah, I mean, I guess I really didn't think about it being muscle class.
I'd rather run my big motor, you know.
I naturally thought mini car with it, you know. Well, it's got to be a V6.
Yeah.
But you're
well,
right.
that's what these Camaros and that have to run. They have to run V6, you know. This is a V8 class.
Yeah, this is a interesting mix.
Oh, these Camaros have that. That Camaro has a V8.
Yeah, this is a V8 class.
Yeah.
Yeah, that threw me off. Very cool, though.
Nope.
So my grandma had an Omega, about just like that one. It was a sweet chariot.
Oh, really?
It was
what color was it?
Gray.
What,
like a silverish gray.
What about the interior?
There comes your El Camino right there.
Gray inside out. It was just like a basic Omega, though.
Oh, here comes the El Camino.
Oh, there it is. Look at the paint job on that. Very cool.
Nice little tribute.
Nice little tribute. Sounds like he's got a big motor in it, too.
Yeah, he's probably got his, his red line or whatever brand of motor he has in that one, too.
I don't know what he runs.
You know, his other cars are LSs on meth.
Hey, real quick, I want to say this. You've been driving awesome this year. I've seen you drive.
I think we're going to have a little bit of a delay here, but.
Start, and I've watched him progress, in just heats. This kid's become wonderful. Now he's driving a V8. Your name, where you're from?
81 Monte Carlo.
The factory one or your dad got a good one? with a good one. Yeah, that's true. 350s, I'll take them. All right, his birthday, young kid. And again, we've just.
So how many classes are there after this one?
Some of these kids are just natural.
A few more, I believe. Yeah, the night's just beginning,
Yeah.
really.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6 more classes.
Yeah, we got the heavy V8s.
Oh,
Yeah.
those would be crazy.
Awesome. What motor?
And then you got
The
the
minivans.
vans,
That'll be another
no,
good
the minivans got canceled.
Oh, the minivan too got
Yeah,
canceled?
they only had one minivan.
Okay.
So 1, 2.
Yeah,
Oh, the heavy compact. That's
Yeah,
gonna be that's gonna be interesting.
That's going to be a good one.
That PT Cruiser or whatever it was that they swapped everything on that Cannonball
yeah.
never talked to.
This is cool. Sir, name where
Lots
you're
of
from.
cool cars out here this weekend.
Wide variety.
And
Yeah.
like I
Bunch
say,
of
this is
Tornadoes.
one of the coolest derbies just because of the fact you're not. It's not a national ranked show. It's just your local county fair, and these guys are running whatever they want to run. You know.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of Tornadoes run earlier. It was crazy.
Yeah,
like
what-
4 of them in one heat. Like,
Yeah,
when's the
when did-
last time we've seen that?
Yeah. And it's just very sad that this is going to be the last smash. You know.
Well, it's been memorable.
Absolutely. We're not even done with the first day yet.
Right.
Yeah, we still got a whole nother day, guys.
Definitely come back tomorrow. Check us out again. We're not over tonight, but let's make sure you come back tomorrow and check this out again.
Is it the same time tomorrow?
I don't know.
Yes,
I'm a
1
feeling
o'clock.
guy that-
1 o'clock.
Okay, all right. 1 o'clock. You heard it here.
So I think they'll be ready at 12:30.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
come
12,
in. They'll probably
12:30.
have power wheels. Probably start off with power wheels again. Who knows? But,
I think they were saying 50 power wheels a day.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's cool.
Got Micah down there flying the drone. Or maybe Alex Vasco is. I'm not sure. What's
Oh,
going
I
on
think
there?
Alex is doing his thing.
He's doing his own thing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Car action in the GM. Like it's.
Alex Vasco, All for Him Racing, helping everybody out this weekend.
Okay, I'll get to you.
Alex is a stud.
It's awesome how many different film people that came and took care and
Yeah,
helping
I've
out and
seen
getting different
lots of
views
different
and
ones.
angles and.
350. I'm coming back. I'm going to swing back to Adrian so I can walk somewhere.
I saw Zach's workshop walking around earlier. They're up from Canada. They have a pretty cool
I don't know if he knows it.
deal going on there.
So definitely a wide variety. Everybody's having a good time.
Yep. They're-
Laughing, giggling, shaking hands.
He's not my friend anymore.
Mafia TV was here. They're doing some stuff. They're doing a farewell video for Sanfilippo.
Yeah.
That's very cool. Did you guys get him?
I got in on it.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, we got in on it, and they said it's going to be like 4 or 5 months, they think, because they're going back and they're going to go to Sanfilippo for one.
Oh,
and
right. Yeah,
they're going to
there's
add
probably
stuff,
lots
and
and
so it's going
lots.
to be quite a while.
We got a lot of work in that.
Oh,
one,
that'd be a lot of work.
She did. You did great. She did
So
great.
what do you think of the rollover earlier?
You know, I was messing around. I missed it. I was messing around.
Don't let
completely.
Cannonball hear that. He'll never let that
Here's
go.
the thing is, the action doesn't really stop here. I know we got a little break right now, but it's been going all day. They've been.
Yeah,
you
they're
know.
just mind blowing.
So
do you look here? Do you look there?
When do you even look away to, maybe use the facilities just for a moment? You know,
Absolutely.
You got to pick and choose, and I chose wrong.
That's how I was.
We only had, 3 or 4 or 5 of them. I did better this year. How many?
And then they have a big old ice chest, so like when the heat's over, they give the drivers water.
Yeah,
Just,
that's very
it's an
cool.
awesome deal that they do for everybody.
Oh, I'm just sitting down, bud.
Did you try the brownies?
No.
Or the fudge, sorry.
You got to watch these guys. You got to watch these guys.
I like the answer to that. Kids, if you remember the green.
And then Butch got the chicken strips that come in the dog bowl.
Yeah, I saw that. We got a little.
Actually, see
What was that, sour cream or?
tomorrow night, right?
Probably ranch.
Ranch,
huh?
ranch.
They don't know what fry sauce is. That's just a Utah thing.
Hey, you see the price of the.
Wait a minute. What is fry sauce?
You
Let's
don't
get
know
into
what
that
fry-
right now.
I've
never even heard of this. I mean, we got ketchup, we got malt vinegar. I don't know.
Cane's, right?
They have it at Cane's, I think. I don't know, but it's a ketchup and mayonnaise mixed together.
Yikes.
It's a Thousand Island.
Out on that.
Thousand Island.
I don't know about that, guys.
I'll ship you some.
That's okay. Don't do that.
Oh, it's so good.
No, I don't know. Not a mayonnaise
It's
guy.
a Utah thing, definitely.
I'll just ketchup on French fries is fine.
Yeah, that's about as far as you need to go.
A lot of them use
Malt vinegar.
ranch.
Malt vinegar
Yeah.
is big.
Malt vinegar.
And it's
You put pepper on your fries or salt?
No, I just like them, just how they come. They don't really need to be dealt with, I don't think. I mean, a little ketchup and I'm good to go.
What's your favorite French fries from what restaurant? Since we're talking about French fries.
I'm really not a French fry person, but there is a French fry that I deliver to. If I deliver food to a restaurant, it's a beer battered French fry.
Oh,
and
yeah.
It's so good.
I'm more of maybe a steak fry from like Wendy's, or not Wendy's, but Steak and Shake kind of.
Yeah.
Kind of like those little
The bigger, thicker ones.
Well, shoestring fries, little slim ones.
So is it a shoestring or a steak fry?
I misspoke. Shoestring from Steak and Shake. It would be my go.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I think. Do you think the shoestring are better?
More crisp, more crisp per inch.
Absolutely.
That's my go-to on that.
Now we're making everybody hungry, and they're going to leave our screen, so we
not
better quit talking
they're
about
not gonna
food.
miss this.
So we're getting ready to fire it up. Getting ready to get fired up again here, I think.
Should be here pretty soon, yes.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Okay, this is going to be good.
We'll just have to make sure we get Decker out of the arena and get ready to go. This can be exciting.
This one's going to be wild.
Look at me, folks. I do something right.
He's singing now.
Decker is serenading the audience.
He is so good at this. I tried it today, and I was not that good.
How long does the light work on the car?
The Corvette?
How long does it stay lit?
Oh, yeah. That's they should be taking bets on that at home right now.
Yeah.
2 hits.
2 hits.
I think it's going to hang in there for a minute, man. I don't know.
We should have done an over-under.
I'm going to go over on 2. Over on 2 hits for the light staying in.
I'd probably over. I'm probably way under. It'll probably go like 5, 6 hits.
It'll never break.
Never break. That'll be my luck.
This is cool.
3, 2,
1. Smash it.
All right, everybody.
How long?
Out the gate. Well, he's got one in. Here comes the Omega. The Omega getting him riled up. Oh, my.
Well, we already lost the bumper.
On the Camaro, number 4.
Warlock coming in hot on the Corvette.
Hey, the light's still working. Oh, the Corvette's going again.
Oh, the Firebird's lost his grill.
Here comes number 24. Oh, somebody lost a wheel and axle.
All right.
Red flag.
They're going to shut him down. Hang on, fella.
Red flag, guys.
Red flag.
All right, so Knight Rider still got the light.
Knight Rider.
Yeah.
The Firebird lost its nose.
And he had.
And the Corvette's stuck on.
The Firebird has welded on front of it. Mess around and find out.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is pretty wild.
And the Camaro lost the rear cover.
Yeah. I think they're getting ready to go again.
Here we go.
Knight Rider's ready to go.
I mean, Kit's really built for this, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, how much do you change it from how it
I
looks?
don't know.
Now the Monte Carlo is doing good.
Corvette getting spun sideways.
Jake from State Farm, he's already got the trunk in the back.
Here comes the Monty.
Nice hit.
My, Monty on
Here comes
Monty.
Knight Rider.
Here goes Kit.
Oh, the light's still working.
Still going. Warlock takes a shot.
Oh, red flag.
Red flag.
Shut her down.
Bouncing on.
It doesn't even look like the lights move.
Wherever they got that light, that thing's amazing.
Did they get it at Indy CNC?
We don't sell them, but we might.
I think that's something you need to start up.
Yeah.
I know. He got it from Cannonball.
Wow. Man, this is a crazy heat.
I think these specialty heat like them, they're always crazy.
The Monties went after each other.
The Monties are doing good.
Yeah.
And the Corvette is not doing bad either.
The Camaros really don't look bad. Everything's doing good so far. Even the Corvette's still in it.
Yeah. What do you think of those headers?
They're wild. I dig them. He's got them turned out, so you're going to love that.
Did he get those from Jeffy Fat Farm?
I would think those look like a custom set to me.
K-Pro.
I don't know.
I think they're Jeffy Fat Farms,
They look very nice.
Yeah.
I dig them. I like tall stuff like that. Wild headers.
Go.
Here we go. With the head sticks up. 2, 1, go.
Green flag.
Green flag. Here we go.
Here comes Knight Rider.
Head on. Ow. Camaro wins Camaro.
Big lick.
Knight Rider.
Knight Rider coming in hard. Here comes the Corvette.
Oh, he's sending it.
Oh.
Oh, here he goes. Here he goes.
There it goes.
Knight Rider's lining them up.
Red flag.
Red flag.
Red flag.
Hang on.
Red flag. Red flag.
That's crazy to see that Corvette out there.
It's insane to see it out there.
Yeah, and just the whole back end just fell off.
I never thought I'd see that. Ever.
No.
Yeah, he's probably the first guy in history to derby a Corvette.
I would think so.
Well, the guy in the black Camaro's out.
I think the Omega might be out. I can't tell for sure. It looks like his stick's broken. I'm not.
Yeah, I don't.
I think he broke an axle.
Yeah, he might have broken that axle right there. And then this one's out right here, the blue one.
Yeah, War
23 or 713 or something.
Right
like
here.
that.
Yeah, that's the Warlock car.
The number 4, I think, still going.
The Fox body.
See, at the Fox body, they obviously got a Mad Dog at one point with Sanfilippo.
Yeah, Jake from State Farm, he
should have painted his car red. Jake from State Farm.
Jake from State Farm is his nickname.
Great lead so far.
I was trying to get him to trade me today. He wouldn't do it.
Here we go again.
Are you worried or what?
No.
I mean, it's intense.
Because I heard you're going for Mad Dog in the MWFA car.
You can't go for Mad Dog in them when there's 100 cars. Oh my God!
Oh yeah.
The Corvette just exploded.
Shattered.
Hey, and the light's still on.
Oh no!
There he goes.
The Corvette's going wild.
Nice.
Oh! Oh! Here
Yeah,
comes another one. They're just piling on.
They're into the.
We got a red flag here. Red flag.
Yeah, I think they need to look at the back of that Corvette.
Oh my!
We got junk everywhere on the track.
That Corvette has left junk everywhere.
Yeah, and it's pretty close to the old gas.
Built for speed, boys, not for derby.
Oh, the guy in the Trans Am's got out.
It does really well going
The
straight.
light and kit's still going. It's just blurred and perfect.
I think you need to sell those.
They're awesome. Look at them. We should have them on everything. They're very cool.
Cannonball, if you're hearing this.
Look at down here though. That Corvette is just.
He's
it's
still
a
in
mess.
Where is the Corvette?
It's
underneath the car.
You see the headers, right?
All you see is the header. Yeah.
It's not white no more.
Hey, they are shiny.
This is very cool.
You want in here, Butch?
Well, hopefully everybody at home is enjoying it as much as we are. Definitely not something you see all the time at a derby.
No, I think Knight Rider might be hooked on the bumper here. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Knight Rider can get out of that.
Monte Carlo.
Yeah, this should be no problem for
Knight
Kit.
Rider can get out of that.
Kit will have it.
Absolutely.
I mean, if Hasselhoff was here, this would have been a done deal. That's all I know.
You know, the only car I'm really was sad that we didn't get a Smoking the Bandit.
We did. Well,
kind of, but it's not black and gold.
No. Rest in peace, Bandit.
He's talking to Kit right now. It's
Kit's probably in there talking back to him like, "It's okay, Michael. I got this. It's no big deal."
And I guarantee half the people are talking don't even know what we're talking about.
No, they don't. Too young for
Here
it.
comes Adrian.
JYD.
Yeah, there you go.
Adrian, are we going to knock him loose?
Maybe.
Now that El Camino looks good.
Uh-oh, here comes the Camaro. Does Kit break free?
Oh, yeah, that El Camino sounds good.
Everybody's hung up everywhere, it seems like.
Hopefully, yeah, there.
Oh, fire.
He's not even slowing down. He's still in it.
That was a nice hit from the El Camino on the Camaro.
Here comes
the Corvette is loose.
Oh, the Corvette got somebody else loose.
Crazy. The 33's coming
here
in
comes
hot.
33. And they got
Hot
the loose.
Sparks everywhere. Something's rubbing hard. The El Camino looks perfect. Looks unharmed.
No, stop.
Hold up.
On the front of the El Camino, it has Mighty Mud.
Mighty Mud.
Mighty Mud.
Oh,
so
he lost his
he's
bumper.
JYD.
That bumper is stuck into the car on that Monte Carlo SS. The bumper.
Oh, they got it, yeah.
Guys,
Hey,
what a treat. Like,
at least
what a
these guys
treat.
can lift the bumpers off the track, you know.
Good times.
So the Corvette looks rough. The El Camino
I think-
looks perfect.
I think the Corvette looks a little more than rough.
It's fine.
That's not gonna.
fine.
That will not buff out.
Oh. So we got the 33 JYD, the number 4 car, 21 still.
Oh, here comes the 21.
The Mini Mutt's about to throw down, looks like, any moment. Corvette's trying to make moves. We got a Cutlass coming in from deep.
Here
He's got to make a big shot. Makes a hit. Stays in.
Didn't look like you have much throttle.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That was amazing.
And the Corvette's still going.
It's still going. Here comes JYD. Sets him right.
And
the Corvette has stock rims, I think.
Kit broke a ball joint.
Oh, the Corvette's still going.
He's trying.
This is crazy.
This
is it. Look at the back of that thing, man.
He's definitely not going down without a fight.
Jeez, the whole front's knocked over.
Head on.
JYD lining up on the Corvette. He's just going to shove him on over.
The back of the El Camino looked a little tougher than that Corvette.
I think he picked the right car, boys. Who might be down to 2.
That doesn't even look like it's moved.
Uh-oh, we got a third one still moving down here.
Ringer on the Rosie.
Yep, little game will follow the leader. Corvette's still trying to move, but I think he's done. Uh-oh, what's JYD do now? Adrian Gilbert lines up.
He got him on the wall.
Sends it home. Oh my God.
That flexed.
Does he do it again?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. He's a madman. He's a madman.
No.
I think the bumper's about to run.
I don't. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
He folded it like
awesome.
Wow.
His folded a little bit. It started to go.
Monty or El
I'm not
Camino.
gonna lie. I think Adrian Gilbert has a heavy throttle foot.
I think
don't know
so.
what his problem is.
Oh, that's probably why it says JYD, Junkyard Doug,
Yeah,
you know.
boy. They're calling it. JYD with the win. Very intense. What a show,
I think we're going to
guys.
have an on-track interview here with...
Who's your vote for Mad Dog?
Well, I just want to mention Kit's still rocking the
Yeah.
light.
Yeah,
Still
we
rocking.
lost that bet, guys.
I think JYD. I don't know what they did.
I honestly think 21. My opinion.
I
I think
mean-
21 was running harder all
the whole time. I could see it. I could
That's
see
what
it.
I looked at. You know.
But you know that was a showstopper ending.
Yeah.
I mean,
And again, we hate standing up here. We don't have to make the call.
no, we do not have to make the call.
It's easy.
It's easy for us. We can say what we want, you know.
For sure.
I think they're all Mad Dogs. They all did a great job. They all
They're
came out and
all
supported
insane.
the cause.
I think anybody here is a Mad Dog.
You know, the Corvette was a mad dog just for trying it.
Yeah.
Just for trying
You know,
it.
Jason Droves is a pretty awesome guy. You know, his daughter does Derby Life
Yes,
magazine.
very cool. Lexi draws.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that awesome sign right there.
Yeah.
Let's see here. 4 heats left.
We got the official word from Decker.
Windshield Compact 3.
Fatty, you got us down there?
Thank you all for staying on. I mean, I know some of you are like, oh, it's been a long night.
We got the Mad Dog. I don't think they've.
I don't know if they picked them yet.
I don't know if they have yet.
Here comes goalie. He's got the flag in his hand.
He's got the flag, about to make a decision.
Oh.
They're talking through.
Yeah, they're having a little powwow.
And who got the Mad Dog in the last heat?
I'm not sure, guys.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I'll step out and let this guy in if you guys want.
Yeah,
That's cool.
come on in.
Is that good with you, Bill?
Yeah.
All right.
Come on.
Yeah,
put
that on So if you got an economy car, economy compact, you're in the next seat.
Hello, man. How are you? Who do we got with us today?
Oh, we got Buck Brown from Wiggletown.
So you had this book earlier.
Yep.
And you had Fatty and Cannonball sign it. Tell us about it and where you found it and everything about it that you know of.
Okay. I was give this book back 2018, Sanfilippo 3. They were giving it to all of the people that were entering cars.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. We're going to just switch over to Fatty.
All right, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Fatty.
All right. All right, who am I talking to here?
Scott Beach.
Okay, I hear today's your birthday.
Yeah, 18th.
That's a pretty good birthday present. Well, other than the one Adrian just gave you.
I'm happy to come down to Manhattan.
Oh, no, it was awesome. I'll tell you what, this was crazy. Like, you guys, are they handing out, like, crazy pills down there before you guys pull on?
I don't know. This is my first ever time running Sanfilippo. First ever time running a V8 against the adults, so I'd say floor it.
Well, buddy, you got to figure it out. Anybody you like to thank?
My dad, extremely, for helping me along this. Spinning Wheels whole show for allowing me to come here, and yeah.
Hey, happy birthday.
Thank you.
What was you thinking when you was against the wall and he backed up?
I already knew I was done. I already seen the tilt and I couldn't push my pedal no more. I already knew I was done. So.
All right. Well, hey, buddy, great job and happy birthday again.
Hey, Fatty, tell him the happy birthday from the Track Shot Live guys.
Hey, happy birthday from the Track Shot Live guys.
Heavy V8 and then Windshield Compact 3.
All right. Congratulations.
We have 80 cars in the Windshield Compact today. 80.
Okay.
Hey, you want me to grab Adrian real quick?
Absolutely. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
grab Adrian.
Yeah, let me get on this, too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Let me get on
Okay,
this.
what? Go ahead, Decker.
No, yeah, hey, yeah. What were you doing to me? No, you did great, dude. Great driving.
Thank you. Thank you.
A lot of people would say, like, he didn't have to make that last shot. You had it won. But I feel like it was aggression.
A lot of aggression, and you know that. I did have a straight.
No, it's the wrong one. Get out of the way.
I did have a straight car that was very runnable again, and now she's a little.
I think you can fix that, though. It looks like it's been just in a couple spots.
Well, the throttle's stuck wide open to the floor right now, so we fixed that. And
For real, what motor was that, though?
that was Old Faithful, the 6.0.
That screamed.
Hey, Fatty, tell him.
Tranny was that?
Oh, you know who that is.
Hey, Fatty,
You gonna give a shout out?
That's a Matt Lanke transmissions, and I have all three of my big cars have his transmissions in them today.
They all were running fantastic, right? Yeah, you had a good day today. I mean, a little bad, some things. You almost killed me.
I apologize.
No, don't apologize.
Fatty, ask him if he's bringing it back
No,
to the
you
cup.
did great. No, you did great. No, it was my fault. I should have never done it. Anyone watching at home, it was a dumb thing. You don't ever do anything like that, and it was dumb. Yeah, it was dumb. Yeah. No, it was. It was absolutely dumb, and it was like as soon as I did it and it happened, it was like, duh. Like, that's how you get hurt.
Can I do
I'm sorry.
Can I do my interview? Thanks.
You know what? This is... Listen, you haven't done crap all day. Now all of a sudden you're going to start doing good work. You always say he's working hard. Get this guy out of here. I'm out of here.
All right, let's do a professional interview real quick. Now, Adrian, when you had him against the wall and it died, I was standing there. I was like, okay, if he hits him one more time, it's going to cost me probably a lot of work tomorrow. But you didn't just hit him once, you hit him twice.
Well, the car didn't quit, so I just kept going.
And I thought it was stuck wide open for like the last 3 minutes.
No, just the last one.
All right, well, hey, are you going to have a hard time getting out of bed tomorrow? Because you just ran the class before.
He still has the cup tomorrow. Cup tomorrow.
Okay, so, well, hey.
Be all night long.
Well, hey, good luck in the cup tomorrow. I'll be here at 8. I'll come take a peek at it. All right, brother. Congratulations.
All right, guys.
Thank you, Fatty.
How is it down there, Fatty?
It's nice. It's nice.
Who are you talking to?
Nobody. They was just asking me how I was doing.
How's it going up there? Is the stream been going good? Are people watching, having a good time? I really hope you are. It's been a long day, it feels. We still, I think, have 4 more to go, so stick with us. 4 more to go. Tomorrow we're going to do it again. I don't think we're going to have 286, but we're going to start again tomorrow at 1. We have all the same classes, but we have fresh cars. There's fresh cars coming tomorrow.
All right, the Derby starts at 1. We'll be live at 12:30.
Yeah, and I love that you guys go on a little bit early so we can just talk about what you're going to see, all the stuff that we're giving away. We've done so much if you missed it earlier today. We have just as much planned tomorrow.
So are we going to be able to get you up there? I'd be like to go up there with you.
Yeah. When do you want to do it? Let's do it tonight. Or
No, tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. We got so much tonight. We'll do it tomorrow. Maybe like an old, the very first one I ever did.
Yes, America, it was okay, let me just tell you a story. These guys picked on me for about 10 hours straight. At some point I went into my truck and started crying, and then I yelled at Fatty about it. But I had never in my life got so many comments of, that was the best track shot I've ever seen. That was the funniest track shot I've ever seen. I had to eat crow. And I remember Bill looking right at me, and Bill goes, you said it would do whatever, you would do whatever it takes to make good TV. And I'm like, I think we went too far.
Well, okay, so this is on my side of it. He yells at me. 3 days later, he calls me. He goes, I want to fire you so bad, but I've had so many good compliments about it. I'd like you to go to the next one. So that's how this all worked out. Seriously. Am I lying?
It's so true. Dude, that's so funny.
Yeah.
No, it's so true.
Because I remember it.
Yeah, no, but you and I have always bonded. I've always liked you, but it was funny. I yelled at Fatty. I got upset and I yelled. Fatty left, and I forgot my kid was in the back seat.
Yeah.
As soon as I rolled the window up, Trent goes, Dad, seriously? And I felt like this big. I'm sorry about that. But now look where we are.
Yeah.
You're a hero. You're a legend.
No. But hey,
shouldn't go that far.
thank you for the opportunity, though, boss.
Love you, brother. You've been a great add-on to the group.
I don't know.
Imagine if I'd fired you. We might not be here today.
I would not be here.
There's still times I want to let you go.
Today?
It's not up to me. You've done wonderful today. Track shot has just killed it, America. I'm so I'm stepping away from track shot. You're not going to see me as much. The group that's up there now, they're better than our OGs by tenfold. They're going to take over. They're going to do better, and they're going to be great. Follow them, support them, and sometimes us old guys will pop in. Well, you guys are killing it.
Hey, you made the Kool-Aid. We just drank it, brother.
That's good. The new Kool-Aid's getting better, though, right? It's a little bit more sugar in this new Kool-Aid. I like it. I like what track shot's doing, and I'm going to say something.
Go ahead.
When I gave track shot up, I'll be honest, I get nervous. Like, it's kind of like a kid. You're kind of like, I'm proud of what you guys have run with. You guys, I knew you guys were going to be better. We just couldn't touch all the spots, and your new crew, and you guys, your media's great, your interviews are great. You guys are wonderful. Keep supporting them, because these guys are going to get better, and greater things are going to happen now that we got out of it. We needed to get out of it.
No, I still need you. You better keep answering my phone calls. But hey, thanks for everything you've done for Demolition Derbies, Jacker. You are an OG social media guru.
I'll take that.
Okay, brother. I love you.
Love you too.
All right, guys. Enough of the smushy mushy stuff.
Thank you, Patty.
Yeah. But you got any commercials or anything you want to run, Bill?
Gully's family.
He's nodding his head, so I think we're going to go to a commercial
Gully's family.
here in a minute, and then they're going to clean off the track, and then
Hey,
once we're going to come
Gully's
back.
whole family's in the camper watching track shot right now.
It's awesome. Probably warm in there.
Yeah,
So
probably.
you guys got anything going on up there?
Yeah, we have a visitor, but I think we're going to do a commercial real quick.
Okay.
And we're going to come in and go from there.
10-4.
All right, America. Hey, Sanfilippo Smash 8, the last smash, and I figure we have some fun. Last year, we built tons of cars for the track shot guys, and they all were pretty bad that day, except for the Kentucky boys. They took first and second. This year, I said, let's do something a little different. We're going to give away a van to run in the Most Wanted. Last year, we had 47 Most Wanted. It was one of the best classes of the weekend, I thought. So we got some guys that come from out of town, and I have a whole group of, you call them whatever you want. But they're all different guys from all different parts of the country, and two dudes from different countries. Oh, we're balling here today. Real quick, your name, where you're from?
Danny Ogden, Utah.
Ronnie, Indiana.
Herman Prock, California.
Chuck Reese, Logan, Utah.
Butch Johnson, Melville, Utah.
My hero.
Ben Garrett, Oxford, UK.
Yes, British guy.
Joe Watson, Marmor, Ontario.
Okay, now America, I got all these guys, different areas. I wanted to stick some lucky dude in the car on our last derby ever. So we're going to play a trivia game. I said, hey, let's play some Sanfilippo Smash trivia. My gut is no one gets any of these right. That's my gut. Now let's see, I'm waiting for 2 guys to come here. I think they're on their way before we start this. And these questions, some are worth 1 point, some are worth 2 points. Whoever's got the most points at the end is going to be the winner. Let's see, is Fatty, we're always America. A lot of you think Fatty does a great job, but the truth of the matter is we're always waiting on him. We're always waiting on him like right now. Where is he? Is he coming? Let's start with our questions, and then we'll wait, because we'll break it up. Okay, let's go to the first question. We'll see if anyone can get this right. Now, Joe, at the end, you don't have one. You just remember in your head, and I'm going to make you yell it, because we're going to lose some guys here in a second when Fatty drives over here. Okay, America. And he's with Anthony, so the two of them together. A lot of you think they've been doing a great job all year. Anybody behind the scenes knows they've been slacking. Real quick, everybody here, let's go on your board. What was the oldest car ever smashed at Sanfilippo? What was the oldest car? Put the year of the car that you think was the oldest. Joe, hold it in your head because you're going to be the first one to answer. What was the oldest car ever smashed? And if you could tell me the man's name that drove it. This is a relic class, guys, obviously. If you told me the guy's name, you get 2 points. All right, write the names down, write them down. In the car, flip them over. Now, before they look, Joe, what was the oldest car ever smashed at Sanfilippo?
I'd like to say Nelson at Hearst.
Okay, he's close. Wrong. Ben.
I guess.
No.
I guess.
Now, let me just make sure because I think, going? No. Every single person wrong, I knew it was going to be on the first one. Everyone wrong. 1947 Chrysler New Yorker. Jason Droz, and the first relic ever was a 1947, which was the oldest. Okay, now guys, I got something special real quick because I'm going to pause here. If you guys got that right, put a number on there. Okay, none of them got it right, folks. That was my laughter. Now, I have a hero. He's been my hero my whole life because he let me run in Utah. I had the best night of my life, and I've owed him a Chrysler New Yorker for years. And he finally come out here, and Butch, you didn't know it. But you're running. You don't have a choice. No one's asking you. This one's going to go to Joe. Yeah, Butchie wins a free car. In America, I'm going to tell you the story later in the weekend, but Butchie gave me a Chrysler New Yorker, and I gave him a minivan. It's not quite equal. But Butch, you're going to run this. Enjoy it. America, you're going to see him on Sunday. All right, but I'm not done yet. Anthony's rolling in here. Now, last year I brought a guy from England, and Chip, old mate, and he says to me, I want to run at Sanfilippo. So I told him he was running a minivan. He's like, I'd really love a V8. I told him, no, you ain't going to get it. Britt, proper, okay? Proper, you get to drive this Lincoln V8 4.6 liter. Now, I know this is your dream, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Are you going to stand on it or be a girl? Which girl?
Up.
Nothing wrong with being a girl, actually. I shouldn't have said that.
I wouldn't plan on me going backwards very much.
No, this is back. No, you want to go backwards. Okay, this is yours.
That's not the British way.
No, okay, fair. All right, so America, the Brit, I gave him a 90. I don't know what this thing was. I built it really quick. It's the best paint job I could do for your brother, but that's what you got. It's yours. No, okay, you're out of the game. You're out. Okay, who do we got left? This is what we got left, America. One of these guys are actually going to run the van that's behind him. I got another one ready. We're going to paint it like a dare van, old school dare van, if you guys remember those. Oh, it's all stock. It's bone stock, and one of you going to win it. And here we go. Here's our questions. Who's going to be the winner? Look at how I do my notes, America. These are my notes. 2 points. The original muscle car winner at Sanfilippo. What did he drive, and who was it? The muscle car winner. Just a badass. Who won it and their name? The one guy that gets one right is going to win this tonight. Out-of-towners. Anybody know the answer? What was the car? Just give me the car as a point. What was the first muscle car winning car, and who drove it? Flip them. Anybody got it? No. Nope. Close. He's the closest. Joe, what was it?
I want to say the guy in
so close. No. Daryl Hackman Jr. ran a 1966 Pontiac Tempest. No one would have guessed that ever. Pontiac Tempest was the first muscle class winner ever. All right, let's go to the next one. Relics. Who won the original Relic class? The gangster of gangsters. My favorite Pennsylvania driver in history. Who was the original, and what was he driving? What was he driving in the original one? Who knows? Original Relic. So close. California is not doing well. Man, you guys are stinking out. Who was it?
That was the closest.
He's a hero around here. Klinger. Mike Klinger won in a 1959 Mercury Monterey. 1959, closest. You should have just left 59. I probably would have given it to you. But he was in a Merc. Are you no points yet? Oh boy. I don't know if these get. Let's try an easy one. Spell Sanfilippo. Spell Sanfilippo. Well, I figure we get 1 point. Can we get 1 point? This is supposed to be a 2-minute video, Bill. I'm sorry. It's going to be 7 minutes. It's my fault. Sanfilippo, spell it. Joe, let's see it.
In the van on the way down, is it right?
Nope.
Shit.
Close. Close. Wrong. Wrong. Man, you guys. Oh, America. I might be running this myself. I ain't giving it away if no one can get one question. I'll teach you later on how to spell it, but it's Sanfilippo. Now, here's another one that everyone knows at home. Sanfilippo syndrome is what we're here for. What is the other name for Sanfilippo syndrome? It's called one other thing. What is Sanfilippo called other than Sanfilippo syndrome? Gosh, I can't make these easier. Anybody else? Because right now Danny is the only one that has it correct. MPS. Its technical term is the third one, MPS 3. Danny's got 1 point. Danny's got 1 point. We're getting down to the end of my questions. Dan, you said you didn't want to run a car. Okay, America, name 3 Sanfilippo Cup winners. I'll give you 2 points if you can get 4 of them. We've had 7 Sanfilippo Cups. I want 3 winners, and I've said a bunch of them. I actually said their names during this video, people. America's yelling. You're yelling at your thing, right? Yeah. That's why I got these guys. I knew they weren't going to get none of them right. Danny's got 1 point, America. You were doing, home, you're screaming, right? You would have won the most wanted. Yes. Nope. 1. All right, all your winners: Adrian Gilbert, Harold Humphreys, Mike Green, Holden Smith. Klinger won 2 times. And Bob Dixon, right here, he got 2, but I wanted 3 or 4, so you still no points on that. America, I'm pretty much out of questions here. Last question: who is America's favorite live stream? America's favorite live stream. Everyone knows it's not even a question. If you don't know it, you might go home early. Bill, those are the easiest questions. I can't believe they couldn't get these, America. This is the best game I had today. I'm sorry. Bam, bam, bam. America, I tried the best I could to be fair. Danny Ogden is going to be running the Dare van. He was here in a van. No, real quick. Stop. America, the first time he came in a van, the seat broke going backwards, and Danny went sliding across the floor of the minivan. We felt horrible. The second year he came, I gave him a minivan, and I forgot the airbag under the feet, and I blew his shins out. I'm sorry. Third time's a charm, my brother. Third time's a charm. All right, America, thanks for joining us. I just wanted to stick people in all different cars. I wanted to follow you all weekend because these guys are all going to be running together on Friday. Last year, all these TSL guys did really good in the Most Wanted. We'll see how they do this year. Follow us. Help us raise money. Saturday, Sunday, 1 o'clock. We'll see you guys. Follow us. Love it. Talk to you guys later. Peace.
All right, Track Shot, we're back with you. Got the heavy compacts coming out. Got the number 7, a Terry Reno Sr., 11A, Sean LaPointe, 66, Wayne Teeter. Derek Judson's driving the 691.5. Jacob Gucher in the 72 Junior. Kylie Gully in that PT Cruiser with a Camry sub. That's the 224. Jacob Judson, 010. Patrick Dallas in the 18R. Brad Hathaway driving the 91, and the 62X is Troy Eversale. I butchered that, Herm.
You did a pretty good job, though.
Yeah.
I give you.
I got a Jolly Rancher.
Oh yeah.
I was, you know what I mean. I'm trying to keep the Jolly Rancher where it belongs.
Yeah, you don't want to spit it out.
Yeah.
I think I don't know if the raffle car's name was on there or not.
Oh.
But I guess he drives. He said he likes Hondas or something like that.
Oh, Honda man. Honda
Yeah.
Accords. I guess I thought they were saying that shot car got ran 2 weeks from now at another show. So I guess it was getting ran here.
And he, the awesome thing is, I don't know how much he spent, but I think it was a $5 or $10 ticket, and you get to keep the entire car.
Yeah, that's great. That's a great deal. You can't complain about that at all. And you know, if these guys up here to do that for free,
Absolutely.
that's special, dude.
I think they built both cars.
2 cars, donated everything, and just donated that, to the cause to Sanfilippo, and we salute you guys and thank y'all for what this Demolition Derby's done for that. And really, the awareness of that disease, because you or I probably never would have heard of it had it not been through Demolition Derby.
I think we were talking earlier that we, just would have thought that was a town or
a
city or something like that.
I'm going to Sanfilippo, New York. I had no idea.
Before I came out here, and obviously, you convinced me to come out here, and I told everybody, I'm going to get to go to New York. And one, they thought I was going to New York City. But then I explained to them that I'm coming here for a derby, and I told them what it was about or what the derby was for. And the Sanfilippo and everything, they didn't understand it either. They knew nothing about it.
It's the same way as me telling people I'm going to California. They think I'm going to L.A.
Absolutely.
It's the same. California's become my favorite state.
You're just coming out to your house that you have.
I got a house in California. For you guys that don't know, Herm house sets it for me. Takes care of my dogs. Him and his wife, Sam, stay there.
But I mowed the lawn before we left, just so you know.
Appreciate that, yes. Said it was about 100 out there today, so you guys can see why I'm not out there, why I'm at New York right now.
Oh, it's beautiful here, too.
Yeah. I like to be out there in the spring, Herm. I like California in the spring.
You came out at the right time.
All right, looks like we've got everybody in. Now, am I wrong?
I think
Where's the
I think
PT
some
Cruiser?
cars. Oh,
Cali Gully from the 224 in the 224. That should be that.
yeah, I thought
PT
that was this
Cruiser.
one. Unless they changed up, but this should be the heavy comp. Or no, this might be the economy compact.
Is this economy?
Yeah, the economy compact too.
We've read the
So
wrong list off.
we made this mistake, and that's the
You got the list?
unless it's in here.
Oh, I know what this was, Herm. No, okay, I'm sorry, guys at home. The windshield, the heavy compact, I didn't think they looked heavy coming out. This driver's list, there was 80 cars in this class alone. So if we're not giving you drivers' names, you guys understand why. Oh, my gosh, look at this.
Right off the bat.
Oh, my God. Sit that U tire flying. That's one of the Shaler brothers. Those guys are some heavy-hitting dudes. Great shot from the 18 there on the Dilligaf.
This is awesome.
Yeah, that had me really confused. Whoa, look out! Shaler taking a killer shot.
That was that White Hill build.
Yeah. How's the raffle car? He's down here on the left side doing pretty well.
He drives quite often. I believe he's using the back end of that car.
Can't park there, homie. Wow. Knocked his safety glasses off. You guys at home,
There we go.
missed that. Here we go.
Another one.
Herm, what do you think about these compacts? It's not a big thing in California.
Oh my gosh!
Look at this!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Here comes another one.
Just one after another, man.
Oh, it's action packed. Red flag.
One after the other. These guys aren't afraid to hit.
It's crazy. I mean, you get the big cars out there, and there's not much room. And you get these cars out here, they have a ton of room to play.
I don't know if we got a fuel leak here or maybe an injured driver. It looks like the driver's in the back, so maybe he's messing with the fuel tank.
Hopefully, he's not. Well, we're looking at him, but isn't it awesome how great this fire department is?
Awesome.
Kind of looks like his seat's broke. It's leaning way back.
Maybe that's what it was.
So we have a minute here since you didn't get to formally introduce yourself earlier. Who do we have with us right now?
We got Buck Brown from Wiggletown, New York.
And you had brought this book by earlier, Crash Burn Love.
Yep.
That you were telling us about, and then Anthony was mesmerized.
What was that? I had my
when he
earphone.
walked up with the book.
Oh, that's the guy that had Crash Burn
Yeah.
Love? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. He came up earlier and asked us to sign that. I didn't even recognize him. And that book has been out for years. It came out in like the early 2000s.
Yep.
And it's all centered around the Northeast, New York, Pennsylvania. You guys at home, the book's called Crash Burn Love. It's Photographs and essays by Bill Lauenberg.
When was it made?
If you guys get on Google and check it out, it's a Demolition Derby book. It's an old, it's got to be early 2000s.
This is in like perfect shape too.
Yeah, it's mint.
Well, it's been hiding in my safe since the day I got it.
I've always wanted one, and I've looked a few times and never been able to find them on the internet.
This is my kind of book.
It's a cool book. It's all pictures
Yeah,
and
that's
just little captions of Demolition Derby. So you guys at home, get on Google and check that out if you've never heard of it. Crash Burn Love by Bill Lowenberg.
It's got a lot of pictures if you don't like to read. So
yeah,
this is my style.
Yeah, that's a good book.
It says 2005.
Okay, so 2005, right early on. Getting the track clear here, getting our safety officials off. We may have something else. We got another fuel leak here.
And I think he said he got this Sanfilippo 3, right?
yes, they give it to us. I don't know if everyone got one that year that entered, but I know I did and my friend did when
that's
we
cool.
showed up. So
that's neat.
I was blown away. I was like, I've never had a book gifted to me at a Demolition Derby before. you know?
How many of these did you run?
This is actually my 31st year straight.
How many of the Sanfilippos?
Oh, the Sanfilippo? I've been here since the Sanfilippo 3, so
5 of them then.
Yep.
You've been 5. Yeah, we've got dealing with a fuel issue here. It looks like they're putting some water in having to drag the old fire hose out.
So what do you think of the Sanfilippo?
Oh, this is the best I've ever been to.
I would agree with you, and I mean that, and I'm saying that, and Herm vouched for me. I've been to demolition derbies all over the country, literally, and there's something about this place that's special.
Why is it special to you?
Well, when we were saying earlier how we knew nothing about what Sanfilippo was.
Sure.
Like you said, we thought it was a town. And then when we found out this is a charity and all that, hey, this is a good idea. Let's go to it. And when I got here and just seen how different from the world I've been derbying cars in, I was just blown away by it, how great it is.
It is, man. Patty and I were having a conversation one time, and he was talking about it, and I was like, man, that's just so different. He said, well, a lot of those classes, he said, they don't build cars, they just strip them. And that's literally what they do. They strip it's like Most Wanted, change a bumper, maybe put a cage in it and go. And they some of this stuff that they've got, they just, I guess the rust provides all the cars, but they've still got a lot of old iron up here.
And they literally just work through the night all week to get here because of what it is to support everything that's been done here.
And a lot of them will probably go home tonight, work on some cars, make some changes to bring them back to fit in a class tomorrow.
And I guess a lot of this money goes to at Hershey when they have a big event at Hershey.
They have a Filippo Fest, I think they call it, or something of that nature, for all the families fighting the disease to get together. We're back to green.
Oh,
here's the other Schouler brother. Went down to the other end of the track.
The raffle car's still going.
Yeah, raffle car's over here looking good. Protected himself.
What do you think of the compacts?
Well, I'm really a V8 guy, but these guys here are really putting it on.
I don't know if that'd be the best candidate for a compact. Look at that sucker. That guy standing beside you there.
He'd have to have a T-top.
Yeah, he'd have to have a T-top. He's a big old boy.
No, if Lincoln Mark V counted as a compact, then I'd get in it. But
you know, it's a true story. Like if I get in a big car, I'm more comfortable in a little car. I'm 6 foot 300 pounds, and I'm more comfortable sitting in a compact. What we got going here?
It looks like a construction sign.
What is that? That's part of his.
Part of the cage or something.
Yeah, that's the Little John bar up from the roll bar to the front.
Yeah, these guys for having less cylinders than the V8s, they definitely have found the skinny pedal and they're on it.
Absolutely.
Very impressive. Here comes another one.
Oh, great shot there. 703 taking some heat. Guys at home, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that we're not giving you guys drivers' names.
Oh,
got a fire.
Fire started there.
Got a fire. But this list is 80 cars long. So they had so many cars in the heat, they had to break it up to 3. I think it was 3 heats.
80 cars.
80 cars in one class today. The windshield compact.
Absolutely amazing.
Unbelievable. Man, there's county fairs. Don't get close to that.
like we were talking about earlier, that I mean, some of these heats have had more cars than some mains do.
Oh yeah, and if you look at the stands, man, there's still a ton of people here. It's it's getting a little chilly. It's late in the evening. We've had a whole day, been derbying since 1 o'clock, and now they're sticking out. These people live and breathe Demolition Derby up here.
I mean, like we said, they got here at 8:30 and there was a line of people.
Yeah, it's insane. I understand it. There's few of us that do, but I understand it.
And I mean, here you have the parking lot's big enough. You got campers everywhere. It's a full-on weekend family event.
Yes.
There's people having little fires. I think there's people still pulling with trailers with cars for tomorrow.
You'll be amazed when we come in the morning. I'm telling you, it'll be like the pits are empty, and you're like, what happened to everybody? And then here they all come again, the whole new batch.
They started swarming in Friday.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they actually had quite a few cars beat us here.
Yeah.
Friday morning.
I think we're going to be getting ready to go green here in a few. And probably 3.
All right, Gully's got the green flag up. There we go, we're back on. Got Micah down there on the microphone giving Decker a break. Started it off. You hear him? 3, 2, 1, let's derby.
Yeah, Decker was down there signing autographs, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was a nice hit on the 25.
Salute to our dude Skinny at home there. Skinny, we're thinking about you, buddy. I was really hoping that maybe somehow, some way I would end up seeing you here. Oh, whoa! What a shot the 75 took. Parked his helmet on the passenger door.
Oh, he
took a heck of a door shot. Didn't slow him down. Here he goes.
Yeah, he's going too. Oh, here comes the car with the lost its halo. With the
windshield bar.
Yeah, the windshield bar.
Another Schaller brother, great wheel shot there. Put it on the 14.
Hey, it's just non-stop. Oh, here comes the
There we
16.
go.
Yeah. Hey, when they get packed in like that, back-to-back has to hurt.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they get hard like that.
The raffle car's still going. He's handling it pretty good. Looks good.
It looks great. He has not took a lot of damage at all. You can see that driver's frame rail on the raffle car there. You guys at home, when you get it on the screen, it's kinked up a little bit, but the front sub rail.
Having a good time, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, he was a big boy, too. He was pretty tall.
Yeah, 6 foot.
Yeah.
6'1", my wife will correct me, it's 6. Me and her went to different schools.
She reads the tape measure, you can't? Or?
No, I can read the tape measure. She's a school teacher, though, so. All right, still got quite a few cars going.
Here comes the number 11.
Uh-oh. Number
Nice
11.
shot.
The best-looking car out there right now, body-wise, is definitely the raffle car. Check out this tire, Herm. You see the donut rolling on the track?
Oh, wow.
Rolled right off the car.
Ooh, that was a nice shot right there. 793V put on the twisted car.
This car here, the Schaller in the white. There's another Schaller brother out there. Some super great boys. We met them over at a derby in Pennsylvania once, and super great brothers, and they live for this sport and run all the time. Try to see them make it up here to the last smash. That was the other Schaller.
They definitely run good.
It's the derby in fulls. What do you think about this track, Herm, the lengthwise? Isn't it a monster?
You know, like you get the big cars in, and widthwise it's a little tight, but the length is phenomenal.
Yeah.
And they get going, and they get great
All
traction
right, back
here
to
at
red.
Flag again.
Got some medical personnel coming out. I don't know if we got a fire. I had a bumper on the track. Sorry. Yeah,
There was a female running that 16 car right out there.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
The only track I've ever been to bigger than this is Minnesota Throwdown, Mike Tick's show.
That's a big track.
They had 122 cars at one time.
Yeah, he almost broke the record.
And I think they could probably get 140, maybe 150 on that track and still have enough room to derby. It is gigantic.
Because the record's what, 125?
The record in Canada is 125. But I made it a positive for Tix. I said, Tix, you got the American record. That's something.
Needs a world record.
He said, that ain't going to do. So Tix is going for it
international.
Again. And, we appreciate Tix doing that because that's a lot of work. Tix provides a lot of those cars, and it comes out of his pocket. We appreciate him doing that.
And Housing Hub does a quite a bit and helps out with that too, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
These things just don't stop. And I think they let some of the compacts that ran in the earlier class run in this one also.
I think we're just about down to almost all Toyotas.
Yeah, the raffle car's not running right now.
But he's got plenty of cars to take to the next show.
Absolutely.
For sure.
I think he got we're down to 6 cars.
Looks like it. 5 or 6, yeah. Got the Challers down there doing work. I wish I could say the 797 Tangway.
Yeah, probably Tangway.
Sorry, 797. We owe you one. You see us, come up and tell us how to pronounce your name, and I promise I'll still screw it up.
And you know the crazy thing, you see a lot of derbies where people, where their car's getting down to the end, they'll just shut it off, or if they don't want to damage it too much.
Yeah.
But these guys are just going for it. I mean,
They don't care, man. Shots like that right there, front and rear. I mean, they don't care. They're here for a show and a good time.
like the 797, he's been working to get that hit, and then it's awesome.
All right, looks like we may be down to about 4.
I think you got the 2 brothers, and then
Tangway and
White
Hill built. I'm not sure of his name. I can't see his root sign. Looks like
White Hill built.
Yeah. What's his number?
793V.
793.
I think we're down. You still got 4. It's almost down to 3, I think.
The 830 putting a great hit on the 797 right down low there. Getting a good wheel shot in.
Even the brothers are hitting each other. I think we're going to be down to about 2 cars here, 3 cars here.
Yeah, it's starting to thin. Thank you guys at home tuning in this evening. Track Shot Live. Hope you enjoyed the muscle cars. Back tomorrow, Herm, for another full day.
Tomorrow, 12:30.
12:30. We will be live tomorrow, 12:30 Eastern Time, Morris, New York. Track Shot Live. Got a whole nother day. We may hit 300 tomorrow. It's possible. I'm shooting for 500, but you never know.
That'd be awesome.
These guys are nuts.
500 cars in 2 days.
Yes. Absolutely. I think Gully told me earlier what the most he'd ever had was, and it was 350 or something of that nature. And I think they were shooting for 400 was their goal.
Yeah, I think they're going to.
I think they just about got to hit 400, yeah.
I mean, if you're here at 300, you're 3/4 away. You're 3/4 away there. They'll be there. That'd be awesome.
All right, we may be down to the brothers.
Which brother's older? You know or no?
I don't.
Oh, they're going to go ahead. He's telling them to back up. Now they're going head to head. Oh, here you go, guys.
They're going to send it. A little premature, I would think, or did the other guy break out? Well, I guess Tangway. Well, still got his stick up. Look at the roof on that car. Oh, that's covering his sunroof. They're going to send it on each other. How about this, guys? 2 brothers. Head to head to seal the deal. Waving him off. Either way it goes, the Shaller's going to have it won. Unofficial.
So what'd you think of that?
That was good.
Makes you want to get in a compact, huh?
No.
No, not for you, huh?
I gave them up a long time ago.
What'd you think of the 2-man compacts?
That was wild, wasn't it? That was a heat.
I was wicked.
Oh, it was nasty.
Yeah. I can't even imagine myself in one, and then put 2 people in one.
And then you have to get up tomorrow morning.
I feel great after usually. Feel better than working after.
So you guys at home, stay tuned. coming up, not this weekend, but the next weekend, October 18th and 19th, I believe are the dates. We're going to Germantown, Kentucky, I believe, or Maysville, Kentucky. I get the two mixed up. Family Traditions Motorsports, Bragging Rights 3. Track Shot Live will be there. Up near, it's in Kentucky, but up real close to the Cincinnati-Ohio border. And then we'll have like a 2-week intermission. We'll be coming back to Gold Rush, Rapid City, South Dakota, with Ultimate Derby and We Crash TV, bringing you all the Track Shot shorts, behind the scenes, all the coverage doing that. And then we close the year out the weekend of December 6th, I think it is, if I'm not mistaken, with the Most Wanted Fine Arts National Championship at Winter Slam in Russellville, Kentucky. Our buddies down there, the Blue Collar Boys, James, Tyler, Justin, all those guys got the Most Wanted Fine Arts National Championship. So if you guys don't know what's happening there, well, the way that's working out is every state that has the Most Wanted Fine Arts class has a bucket. The winner from each Most Wanted Fine Arts show that was qualified, you had to win a plaque from for their home state. Their name goes in that bucket. Not where they won the show, but where they're from. We will draw one name out of every state. Every state gets one entry guaranteed. Then we'll mix all the names in a big bucket and fill the order. I think we're going to take 24 to 30 cars or something.
Hey, guys. How you doing?
Hi, Fatty.
What are you guys doing? You hear my voice?
It sounds about, yeah, it's rough. Get Bill to adjust it here, make you sound a little better.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to work.
Nobody follows him whatsoever on it.
All right. Who am I staying in here with?
Zachary Schaller.
Okay. You guys just take crazy pills before you pull out. I mean, seriously, I've said it 50 times.
Well, actually, my dad has been doing it for actually just about 30 years, holding it flat. So how to keep it to the family going.
So when it come down to first and second, what was you thinking?
Actually, me and Mike's brother have actually done it this numerous times, and we just back to opposite ends, and we just let them eat.
What's I mean, you usually win it, or?
We actually take it back and forth up in the county fairs, but it is actually mainly him, because I'm more of the giddy up and go guy.
Oh, I hear giddy up and go. Hey, congratulations, buddy.
Great job, driver.
All right, you can shut this off. I'm going to try to save my voice a little bit.
We're going to need it tomorrow.
I know.
Fatty Fun Police is not done.
I know.
So that's kind of neat about the MWFA cars.
It's super excited about that. And I can't say any more, but my dude Jason Sauer has some big things happening. And if it goes good, it's going to be something.
I think he's done big things, just creating that class and what it's done to every show
saved
that's
the
brought
sport of
him on.
Demolition Derby. I know the Most Wanted, a lot of guys don't like it. A lot of you big hard car builders don't like it. You're never going to get more drivers up there where you're at if you don't start them out, unless you're going to put them in your cars and let them run your cars and get addicted. Then you got to put them in something. Most Wanted Fine Arts is that class.
You got to get it in the blood. You get them addicted to it, then you might convince them to be able to go to big cars.
Next, if I'm not mistaken, it's where that rule set started. Nick King, when he wrote the rule set, started it. But Florida, we're going back to Florida. We announced the other day, Track Shot Live, I think it's February the 16th. Our buddy Demo Dave is putting on a show down there in Kissimmee, Florida. Can't remember the name of the fairgrounds, but you'll be seeing a flyer soon. I'm pretty certain it's February 16th. I hope I'm getting that right. We'll be Track Shot Live in Kissimmee, Florida. Got 3 classes of action there. If I'm not, I believe that's what he said he was running. So
and for all the guys out there, that's a great. They could say it's Valentine's and just take their wives,
take
a
wives
trip to go
Disney
to
World.
They get to go. Yeah,
Daytona 500s that week. Same week.
I mean, hey babe, I'm going to take you to Florida.
Yeah.
For Valentine's.
Absolutely.
And you just happen to get to go to see a derby at the same time.
See a derby. I've never been to a derby in Florida. That's going to be a new state for me, so looking forward to that trip.
You going to go to the beach?
I may get some sun. You know, I don't stay this pretty without a little work. I mean, the Lord's been good to me. There's no doubt I'm a beautiful man.
You're blessed.
But I do a little work here and there. Lift weights and things sometimes.
Yeah? You lift weights?
I mean, I do.
Pieces of fudge and soda and all that. Yeah. 12 ounces.
Yeah, I think Florida would be pretty neat.
Florida will be cool. Florida will be a good show. Looking forward to that. We'll start scheduling. You guys at home, anybody interested in having Track Shot Live at your show, shoot the message. Shoot a message to the Facebook page, Track Shot Live on Facebook or at Track Shot Live, and let us know. We'll get you in touch. Mike Tix, he handles most of that. We'll get you in touch with him and see what you guys can come up with and get us out to your show. We're going to start booking the next 2025 season pretty soon. God, that sounds crazy. 2025 season is here. Man, I would like to go back and just count our videos and things that we've put out, and just for the year, because I got the social media I think about a year ago in September. It's been just over a year, and just go back and look. I love to go back on our TikTok and look at, like, when we come out to Jess Williams, our buddy out there, Williams Concrete.
Red Bluff.
We came out to Red Bluff, yeah. That was my first show with Track Shot. I've got videos from that, and just going back and seeing that Joe was there, and you know.
Yeah, you guys came out to Los Banos.
Los Banos.
You
Yeah.
came out with Joey and Fatty to Los Banos.
So if you guys at home probably don't know, but Herm, or I don't know if they've told him, but Herm is a promoter, Boss Hog Promotions. His show is in Los Banos, California. It's called the Cinco de Mayo Smash, and Herm's a good friend of ours, and we go out and do his show. I'm hoping to run his show next year. If I can. I want to run in California one time. That would be cool. Then I've ran in New York, and I can run in California, and that would be neat. But you guys saw his show earlier in the year. I don't think you were able to get on there, Herm. Were you on Track Shot at all?
I don't.
You were too busy.
So.
Gave a couple brand new motors away. That was really cool.
Maybe we'll get you in a car, and then we'll get a raffle car for someone to come out there and run with you or against you.
Yeah. I'm going to try to get in one for sure.
It'd be entertaining.
I want to run in California. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, you take example, Herm, right there, the Most Wanted Fine Arts class and what it's doing. Let's just talk about your show. I went to your first show. It was actually when they stuck the microphone in my hand and said nobody will ever hear it. And remember that? I was telling
Everyone
you
heard it.
Everyone heard it. They played it at Red Bluff. But when we got there, we had 5 cars at your show. California, guys, California don't really derby. I mean, they do derby, but it's sparing, and these guys have to travel a ways to get to show. But Blaine Williams out there, Jess Williams, Herm Prock, Dale Nelson, lots of guys have put in a lot of work to grow the sport in that area, but they had 5 most wanted cars. What'd you have this year, 15?
I think it was close to 15 cars.
So 3 times in 1 year.
And I know that Blaine Williams at Yuba City at Spring Extreme.
Yeah.
He's had a couple of them, and like you said, it's going to get the younger ones in, and it's going to get the people in that don't want to spend the money.
Sure.
And have all the equipment. Heck, you might even get a father and son.
Yeah, and it takes you back to that fun, knock the windows out the day of the Derby and go. What everybody thinks Demolition Derby is, that class really is.
There was a gentleman I was talking to, I believe, yesterday or today. He said that they built a car in 3 hours.
3 hours, yeah.
And he said, I'm going to compete here. And he goes, I wanted to do it, so I built it, and it was 3 hours.
You know, one thing that scares me, but it apparently doesn't scare these guys, is airbags. Have you seen all the airbags going off out here?
Yeah, I think All For Him Racing got a couple shots of it.
Did he?
I believe so. I believe one of them.
Thank you to Alex Vasco, All For Him Racing Videos. If you guys are not following Alex, I mean, I want you to follow us, obviously, at Track Shot Live. But if you're not following Alex Vasco, you're missing out. That dude is the GOAT. He is the biggest thing in social media in the Demolition Derby world. He's got thousands of videos out there. He and I had a good conversation last night, and the amount of video that he has that has not been seen, it could take years to view. I don't know where do you go from here, Alex? He's the GOAT. I mean, he is. Can't say enough good things. He's such a humble guy, and he's an engineer, so he's really, really intelligent. You know, very, very intelligent guy.
And I believe you could go to his probably website page or his Facebook page.
I know
and
it's All For Him Racing Videos on YouTube.
He has apparel too, right?
Facebook. He does have apparel. Yeah, he set up here, had a tent set up, sold some stuff. Super great guy. I have a lot of respect for Alex. I always have thought a lot of him. And more that I've got to know, he's been going to some shows with Track Shot. He came out to Colorado with us. He went out to Washington with us. I think California is next on the radar. He wants to get out to California, he said. So it's been a pleasure traveling with him. And
have you seen any of his All For Him Racing videos?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, Alex is awesome. You know, the folks at home don't know, and I've just started to learn the amount of time that truly goes into that editing on that stuff is unreal, and what Uncle Bill does and all that. I'm learning it, and my gosh, even a TikTok or whatever, it takes.
I know when you were out in California, the amount of videos you took that you might use a 2-second, 3-second clip of it.
Over 2,000 videos
phenomenal.
I made in 5 days at Herm's house. 2,000 videos. Of course, he took me to Alcatraz. He took me to Yosemite, which has changed my life. Yosemite changed my life. I don't care nothing about hiking or climbing no mountains, but I'll sure look at it.
Just see it, yep.
All
I think
right, here
this
we go.
is the heavy compact, I believe. Oh, yeah, so you read off all these names earlier.
So we'll do that again if we can.
This is the one that's going to have that PT Cruiser, right? Oh, there it is right there.
All right, so let's try this again, guys. This is the heavy compacts. I called these names off earlier, but I'm going to go ahead and repeat them. Terry Reno Sr. in the number 7. The 11A, Sean LaPointe. Wayne Teeter driving the 66. The 691.5, Derek Judson. Jacob Gouchers in the 72 Junior. 224 driven by Kylie Gully. Now that's our PT Cruiser we were talking about earlier with the Camry sub. Jacob Judson, the 010. Patrick Dallas in the 18R. Brad Hathaway in the 91. Troy Eversell driving the 62X. This should be a heat.
I was saying, I mean, if all them other compacts were doing that, and then these are heavier.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if they're going to outperform or perform any better, but the drivers, I can say, are definitely going to feel it a lot more in these heavier cars.
Well, you got some mean drivers in this one.
Yeah, look at the little rear tires on that car right there. This one right here.
Oh, yeah.
The 91.
He's got a debuilt his own rear axle. I can't tell. Looks like he did. They probably let you run your own axle here.
Yeah, a little homemade axle on it.
They're getting ready to close it up, and we're going to get started here.
Looks like it.
Well, that's going to be exciting.
Not sure how many heats we have left tonight.
I think they said 4 earlier, so we might. This will be the second one from that, I believe, and then we'll have 2 more.
This is
because I believe they got rid of the vans.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, I think it's right here.
So we've still got heavy V8 and economy compact, looks like, maybe. I got to say thank you to all the girls and whoever does all the paperwork. I know Decker did the itinerary, but this is amazing. There's literally, guys, there's that many drivers and numbers that you just can't track them all down.
And they were over there writing them, handwriting. They made the list with the pre-entries.
Yeah.
And then they hand wrote every other name on there.
Absolutely.
And we're going to be getting ready to go green.
All right, green flag. Here we go.
Uh-oh, here comes number
18 coming in hot. Oh, he was aimed at that door. I was getting scared. Taking a little bit from the 91.
That number 18, I think, it wants to go for Mad Dog.
He's definitely going for it. I don't know what the best way to play that is. Oh, looky down here. Whoa! Over the tires.
You can't park there.
Can't park there, homie.
I mean, it might be the best seat in the house, though.
You know, Herm, when you're talking about the Mad Dog, what I was getting at there, I was going to ask you was,
Red flag.
Oh, got a driver got an issue here. I think he's leaking some fuel. What I was getting at with the Mad Dog.
His gas tank came loose.
Oh wow! With the Mad Dog, do you come out off the gate and just hope that you're memorable enough, or do you stay conservative until you get deeper in the action and then send it so you're fresher on the mind when they're picking? You know what I mean? We've had some conversations like that. And
is it tomato or tomato?
Yeah, man, I love tomatoes.
I can't. I don't like. I mean, I love ketchup. I love salsa, but I can't.
I'm just thinking about you taking me to the hotel out there in California. The tomato place had.
Hotel Mission de Oro.
Mission de Oro, great place to stay if you're ever out there.
They sponsored us, helped us with the hotel rooms, and actually the Orozco brothers, the ones that make the tacos.
Orozco's.
One of the brothers. Yeah, one of the brothers works there, and
like those guys.
Very good guys.
It's the one Fatty Herculesian pulled out of the flaming car.
Yes, yes. That was That was Javi Orozco. We're getting green again. Here comes the PT Cruiser.
Whoa, what a shot in the 224.
And it didn't move.
Did not move the front end at all.
Look at 91, it went down in the front.
72R, looks like Gocher.
Oh, yeah.
72R, Jacob Gocher.
Here comes 66. Nice shot on the rear wheel.
91 of Brad halfway.
Oh. Here comes another good shot. Oh.
That is not a good place to be.
No.
The 35 and the 72 pulling double duty there.
If you're not paying attention, you get hit.
Yes. Uh-oh, there's sometimes you want to take that shot in the passenger door and take that door, let them have that cage. But sometimes, man, taking that shot's a gamble.
Red flag.
Oh, we got a
bumper on the track.
Yep.
I don't think I've seen so many drivers kiss their battery tray ever.
Micah.
I don't know if y'all can hear it, but he said he doesn't know if he's seen so many people hit the battery package tray.
I've seen a few out there before.
I seen a couple tonight that were just. Man, these little cars, they get it.
Yeah, they do. But the V8s were killing it earlier, man. The V8s have put on a heck of a show today.
Every driver out here has put a phenomenal show on.
Yep. That Adrian Gilbert, he's just plumb nuts, ain't he?
Oh, he loves that skinny thing.
Dude, he gets down. And his daughter, I saw her I thought maybe, I didn't know it was his daughter.
I thought it was his wife.
Yeah, I knew there was another Gilbert that ran, but I didn't know it was his daughter. And, I mean, she looked like early 20s or something. They're 17 years old.
Yes.
I'm like, and she's out there hitting like him.
Must be the genes, the skinny pedal.
Yeah, it's hereditary, man. Big motors and keeping the pedal to the floor. That's what they do.
Yeah, no radiator.
Yeah, I don't know who got the win in that class, but I know he came back and won the muscle car class.
So we're green here again.
The 224 Gully's still looking really good. Laying some shots down.
I don't think the front end's moved.
Oh,
69 and a half. I hit a nice
Sent
shot.
the U tire out flying.
Red flag. Oh, there's a tire on the track.
Oh, it's a strut and everything. Strut still attached.
How strong is the back on them PT Cruisers?
They're very strong. From what I've always been told, everybody loves the rear ends. It's the front ends that's been the issue.
No, really?
You don't see where I'm from. You see a lot of those run up in Pennsylvania, and I think I'm starting to see a few more in Ohio. But it's still, I've got like four of them or 5 of them, and I've just been saving them. I've got one that's a convertible. So I've been,
really?
I'm wondering, I wonder what's under there that's different, you know?
Oh, structurally underneath the car.
Yeah, because it didn't have the roof. You
There's
know,
some
I
extra
learned
plate
something
here and there
about these new cars. You guys at home might be interested. I bought a Suburban, had to have a window put in it. So do you know that you know how the metal now, when you strip these newer cars in the roof, it's like there's no bracing? That's because these car manufacturers have designed the car. That's why they glue the windshields and the glass in so hard, is they're the part of the rollover system.
Really?
That's why all the structural metal that used to be in the roof is gone, and it's now there's nothing because they use the windshield. That's why they're glued in so tight.
And we're green here again, and these they're back full throttle. Here comes 66 on the PT Cruiser.
Uh-oh, put her in the wall.
I think the Cruiser looked like it flexed a little. Oh, we got a train here. Oh.
How about these barriers on this side not moving at all,
They have not moved.
They have got those dudes tied down.
Do they stay there all year?
Yeah, pretty sure they do. 224 there. Ah, that front end might have moved a little on this side. It's King, the real King. Oh,
it's
yeah.
moving.
It moved back, yeah. When she hit with that corner of the bumper, it stretched this side back out.
Red flag, red flag.
Red flag.
We got a bumper on the track. It's almost like the bumper's coming loose.
Yeah. Arm, you think we'll have any problem sleeping tonight?
What was that?
You think we'll have any problem sleeping tonight?
No,
I don't think so either.
Put the old machine on, we'd be good to go.
Yeah. I'm rooming with the Bionic Man.
You're gonna make a TikTok or two tonight.
No, I wouldn't do that. I don't even do that to Patty.
We got no of what you've already videoed.
Oh yeah. No, I try to keep the camera off everybody, like when we get in the hotel stuff, because you just get tired of it, you know.
We're green here, and they're still going to it. One over here, I think number 1 has no front bumper.
07 Reno trying to take him downtown here.
Well, 35P was trying to put the PT Cruiser on the wall.
Looks like we may be down to our top 4 here.
We got a red flag bumper on the track.
Another red flag.
They just don't care.
Nope, they like to party up in New York. Oh, sorry.
Maybe we'll stop at Arby's on the way home again.
I don't know. They may be closed by then.
Oh, yeah, 10 o'clock, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 9:44.
Oh. Uber, order to go. Green flag, green flag. That front of Reno looks pretty rough.
You guys don't know at home there, tomorrow night, after everything's done, I think it's the first and second place from every heat, every class.
I think first, second, third, and Mad Dog.
Okay, yep. They will come back out for what they call the Sanfilippo Cup. Everybody except for the heavy classes. Heavy classes are not allowed to run. So these guys would not qualify for the cup.
But if you're heavy, you can find a car that fits the
yes,
rules.
If you qualify, you can find a car that fits the rules, get in it, and come back and run the cup.
Just had to run today, or yes, tomorrow.
Yeah. It's similar to a overall champion. Pretty neat thing, pretty prestigious thing, but that'll be how we close out the Sanfilippo Smash 8. The last Smash.
I think there's only been a couple that have won it 2 years in a row or 2 times, right?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Great
that was a nice
shot.
hit.
Great wheel shot to 66.
Here comes another one.
Taking one, though, from the 35.
35P.
Core Sport flattened out. Hood's peeled back. But he's taking it. He's like the Energizer Bunny.
Oh, Reno, he's bouncing around in that car quite a bit. That was a nice wheel shot. Looks like Reno might be the odd one out, huh?
He may be the odd man. Well, no, there goes the 35 on the 66. Maybe just how it's playing out. I would say we're down to our top 3.
Nice front nose to nose.
Yeah. Yeah, that 66 has got just a bit more clearance than the 35 does.
Full throttle will just shift it.
Got some steam coming out of the 66 down there.
Yeah, 66 was having a little rough time over there. Here's
Look at that. His lower core sport and everything, lower cradle and all is dragging the ground.
Well, here comes 66. We got 2 down at one end and the other one at the other, and he's trying to make it back down that way.
07 Reno trying to get turned around, going in for a kill shot here. Uh-oh, maybe not. I think he's just trying to stay alive.
I think he helped him out.
Might have hurt himself there with that shot. Nope.
Nope.
Uh-oh, 66 pulling up on top.
Now he got off. The 07 just don't want to stop.
No. Here comes the 35 lining up.
That's a nice hit.
Oh, he turned out of that.
I think he got his wheel. Yeah, ripped his wheel.
Oh, he had the 35. He hit the bumper. He hit the 7's bumper. Look. See it peel
it's ripping it back. Yeah. The 66 is getting hot.
Yep, we're down to 2. All right, we're down to the 66 and the 07. 66 of Wayne Teeter from Newark Valley, New York.
And then the 07 is Terry Reno, right?
Terry Reno Sr., Keysville, New York. Uh-oh, are we doing it? Are we,
Reno.
He's lost.
Got his wheel.
I was going to say, did he lose steering or lose trans? I'm not sure that his tranny didn't just dump on it.
Nope. Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
Yeah, hold him there. Let him smoke that thing.
They're giving it all, though.
07 Reno with the last hit. 66 putting a little space between. Oh, he's telling him to go head to head. I don't think the 7 Reno is going to go for that. I don't believe I would if I could.
Back it up. Oh, he's backing it up. Do your one big last shot, maybe for the Mad Dog.
Maybe.
The last couple of
I don't think the 66 has got enough to bring it to him, and that's why he's trying to get him to come on.
The last couple have ended that way.
Yeah. There it is. Unofficially, the 07 Reno, Terry Reno Sr., Keysville, New York. Your heavy compact champion here at
How great was that?
It was a great heat.
Action-packed.
Hear him talking about Indy CNC.
I tell you what, after that heat, Grandma.
What about Indy?
What'd
you say about Indy?
He was talking about Indy CNC's header protectors.
Oh, with the flames?
I just hear that name, I cringe. Losers. Those guys. You guys aren't at home, don't know. Todd and I go way back to several years now, 2 or 3 years at least, and this whole thing starting out with a prank, and it started out with a video at Texas Roadhouse and turned into a meme, and the next thing we know, we're both up here on Track Shot making fun of each other. So we had a TikTok war there for a long time, and we still do. We got him this weekend with the phone number.
I don't think he was here for 5 minutes, and there was a video of him.
Yeah, absolutely.
At his shorts.
Yeah.
They're doing this for you guys.
Droop dog.
Cheer loudly for them.
See if we're going to get some on-track stuff here. Not sure that we will. Fatty's voice the way it is.
I think you're done.
Oh, got a thumbs up from him. I think he's good to go. He maybe got a little water, and
oh, okay.
He wet the whistle.
I'm waiting on Gully.
WBAs, be ready as soon as this track is clear. We're going right to you guys.
Oh, who's going to get the Mad Dog? You know, there's a lot of rough choices to make of who the Mad Dogs is because there's a lot of candidates.
Yeah, I would not want to make that choice at all. That's a hard job. I don't even like going to shows a lot of times. They know that somewhere and I don't even know anybody out there.
Guys, we got one.
There we go.
66.
The number 66, picking up the Mad Dog, taking that special flag home. Wayne Teeter.
All right, fella, how we doing tonight?
I'm doing good. That was awesome.
Who am I talking to?
Oh, my name's Wayne Teeter.
Where you from?
North Valley, New York.
Did you just come for the flag?
I just came for the flag.
Now, have you ever won one before?
Yes, I have. Last year at Hartford.
So this flag means the world to everybody up here, right?
Absolutely. That's the only reason why I came. But this car was an economy compact, and it was ran at my local fair. And I just added a bunch of plates to it, and just figured I'd come down and give it hell.
Oh, so this is pretty much a stock car with a bunch of fix-it plates on it.
Yep.
No kidding. What took you out, you think?
I think a CV popped out. Every time I turned the tire a little bit, it would kick in and I could move a little bit, but it kept popping out. Then the throttle stuck wide open. For like the last 5 minutes, it was stuck wide open.
Nice. Them CV shafts will get you every time. Every damn time. All right, buddy. Well, hey, congratulations. Great run.
Buddy, we're going to have to get you some honey, buddy, for your throat.
The hotel bed would probably do wonders.
That'll do.
That'll do, donkey.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
I will agree that sleep would be amazing.
Yeah, well, actually, I walked up to Decker. I was like, hey, you got any ancient Chinese secrets about losing your voice? He was like, no. I was like, thanks, Decker. He could have lied.
Yeah.
But no, it's worth it. It's worth every bit of it. The show's wild.
Yeah,
It's absolutely insane.
You guys don't know, we start our morning early. We're up at 6:30, 7 o'clock usually to come to the track. So when it gets to this point, a whole day of talking and all that and work, doing things, you can understand. It takes a toll on us all.
Yeah, and you're only one character.
Yeah, Fatty's got two. He's got two personalities, two cars.
Yeah.
You know?
Carries a lot of weight.
Yeah, it's tough.
Anthony's heavy.
What did you just say? I'm so sick of your fat jokes. I'm coming to Columbus and cutting your tires. That's all I know. Stabbing.
Oh, that was a good one.
He's lost his voice so much he can't even laugh.
No, it was one of those silent laughs, like when you was a kid, you almost pass out.
Hey, I hope he can't talk at all tomorrow. I'm going to do everything I can to piss him off just so he can't say nothing about it.
Dude, I'll go to the local hospital and get one of those. You know what I mean? I'm getting the job done.
I think he was just saying that he's going to do the on-track interviews tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll be more than happy to sit up. Oh, hold on, we got him back.
I actually told my buddy Sean McLean that if I won that flag, I would have all the track shot guys and everybody from Sanfilippo to sign my roof sign.
Sign your roof sign, okay? I'll tell you what, I'm going to do it right now. Hold on,
I don't know if you are. I got your marker in my pocket.
But I'm a professional. I don't go anywhere without
I have paint markers, though. You have just permanent.
Professional.
Here, hold this.
Absolutely.
Talk to the ladies or whatever. You're live.
There's ladies up there?
Well,
Pretty ones.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, bearded ladies.
I'm from the Midwest.
Make it look good.
It's wet. It's wet. Bring it tomorrow. Are you going to be here?
Oh,
tomorrow?
yeah, I'll bring my roof sign. I'll bring my roof sign tomorrow.
Yeah, bring it up. We got some different markers too. So. All right.
I told you your markers suck.
He needs the markers you have.
Because you gave it to
He
me.
needs the markers you have.
I told him his markers sucked. He didn't want to listen.
Sometimes we ice fish in January.
See what we got here with Fatty.
I think he's going to go
Hold on
talk
a second.
to somebody else. Possible. Just right there, it reiterated that he literally came here just for that flag.
Absolutely.
For
Special.
a flag. A lot of people just think it's a flag, but it's just a...
It's the symbolism of it.
Hey, guys, I'm going to sign another autograph real quick.
Oh,
why does he have his shirt up?
Well, because this is how we roll in New York. That's why he's got his shirt up.
Bill,
Hold
are you
on a
getting
second.
this?
So your pen will work for this, but not a roof sign. Why are you drawing a heart?
I'm pretty sure that's his. You shouldn't be signing.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, wait a minute, he's got his snowmobile suit on.
Yeah, Anthony, I signed your name just so you got one out there.
Thanks, buddy.
Shut up for a minute.
Not a problem.
299 cars are
299 cars.
Our final count tonight: 299 cars.
That's unreal.
On one night.
One night. That's insane.
And essentially.
Hold on a second. Let me give this to Decker.
Yeah.
Maybe Decker's got something to say.
So 9 hours right now. On 9 hours, we're going to smash 299
Gully,
cars.
how do you feel about having 299 cars, brother?
I need a hot shower and a hot tub.
I'm going with Gully.
We started doing the Sanfilippo Smash as a 2-day event, so we didn't have to smash 300 cars in one day. Only to smash 300 cars in one day.
Well, 299.
299.
It certainly wasn't 300.
No, it wasn't
Hey,
quite 300.
congratulations, brother. It's a hell of a way to go out.
Hey, we're going to probably have the same amount tomorrow. So
listen,
dude, I'm happy. I'm super humble. I love it. We're just going to smash through tomorrow all day.
We're going to smash cars all day tomorrow.
It's Morris.
All right, guys.
That is absolutely crazy.
There you go, Jeremy Gully, the man behind the madness here.
Too. I do. Hey, you got any fat? No, I'm running out of them. We'll talk about it on the way back.
Check his pocket. Check his pocket.
Hey, he said check your pocket. See if there's any more fat jokes in there.
Wait, I bet this phone right here is full of them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's Google. That
we'll
shows
just
you
Google
the
something.
level of incompetence we're dealing with here, folks.
Hey,
all right,
we got a derby here.
That's what he said.
These are the heavy
Let's see if we can get a driver's
V8s, right?
list here.
Let's get the names in it.
The first one will be number 66. And I don't think we have a list, which we apologize. We don't have the name of these drivers.
I don't think we have a
Motor Swap V8. No, that's not them, is it?
heavy compact. I don't see a heavy full size.
You ready for this one?
Oh, yeah.
I think they be standing on it too, just like everybody else has done today. I think number 26 is Mr. Parker, or Miss Parker. I think it's Lasta Parker.
Yeah, somehow we didn't. Is it under there?
No, this is just the itinerary.
Okay, sorry guys at home. Somehow we don't have a list here, or it's been misplaced. But 200.
I think we might only have 2 of these.
299 cars smashed
Here
today.
comes another 66.
You can understand why there's madness and chaos in the list. 299 cars at essentially what's a county fair derby. I mean, it's a charity derby. This is considered a county fair show.
In Morris, New York.
Morris, New York. Rural New York.
How many cars were here when the first Sanfilippo 3?
Oh, it has.
Okay, we've got 3 drivers.
Wow.
Sorry, Herm.
You're good.
Here we go. We've got 3 cars.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, one didn't make it off the line here. Uh-oh.
Oh, that was nasty.
Off the line.
That was a nice wheel shot.
Had some motor issues and could not get away from that. Let's see what he does with it.
Whoa!
He put the flex on the 66.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, again. Dude, it is shifting the roof.
Yeah.
It's got kicker bars down to the back. You see that? And it's shifting the roof.
He's going to be plowing dirt here in a minute. Oh, he's on the rail. That's a nice rim he has there.
Yeah,
Look good.
cool.
It's a good video.
That's an SS wheel.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, his wheels been in pretty good on this 66.
Yeah, he's flexed up there. Now his bumper's hung. He may not come off of that.
I guess they're telling him not to hit the one on the wall.
Yeah.
Safety issues.
Sure thing.
Absolutely.
Well, the 26 got a little revenge on him for that wheel shot he took. And his motor stalled.
Oh, he's off the
wall.
He's off the wall.
We're back on. We've got a derby.
They're ready to party.
Show up and show out.
That's a nice hit. Nice wheel shot. Yeah, they're all fired up and getting ready to go. Yeah, that roof buckled pretty good. I think 26 having a little bit of motor problems. So is the 66 that was on the wall. Here comes the 26. Oh!
Wow, what a shot.
That's, yeah, your core support's gone there.
Yep.
He's going to do it again. Wow. Is that 66 a unibody?
Oh, wow.
The old Chrysler.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Dagger shut him down.
Yeah, it ripped his whole halo. It's pushing it all, everything forward.
Oh.
On the 66 was on the wall. His bars from his halo go all the way back to his rear bumper, and it's pushing it forward towards his head. And it moved his whole seat forward. I don't know if they broke the stick or not. The 26 is making music for us.
He is.
The driver of the 166 car got out.
We're down to 2. Now, did they say this was the last heat?
I did not hear that.
I don't see anyone staged up, so I think this may be the last heat of the evening. Mike is doing a great job down there on the mic.
Been a great day.
You enjoyed yourself,
One more.
buddy? Uh-oh, here we go. Through the tires, sending them down.
I just got the notice from Fatty. We have one more after this.
Uh-oh, okay, one more.
You got the official word from
Oh,
downstairs.
no, leave him hanging, dude. Oh, he's coming off. He sent him on out there, man.
They're telling him to back up. Let's see if he. The 26 is coming back
See if he
in.
can get back in here.
Oh, there's a radiator. Awesome
Gosh, got
action.
the hood coming loose and everything. Check that out. All right, here comes the old Ford back around for some more.
Oh, there's some fireworks.
Was that fireworks?
Yes, sir.
Yep. Wow.
We have fireworks on the track and off the track.
We had fireworks here last year that was very unexpected. Someone set off a bunch of tannerite over here. It was really.
I think the 26 might have a transmission problem.
We're down to the 66 and the 26. Unfortunately, we don't have names for either of those drivers here.
26 might be the loss of Parker, but I think they lost or have transmission problems.
Oh, no.
It's not wanting to go in gear. .66 making a couple hits here at the end.
Yeah, 66 last contact. May do it.
They're telling him to back up, but I think he might.
We're going to burn it down.
And that's the heat.
That's it. We've seen enough. Compact drivers, make sure you're on your car. Hey, red flag, you already won.
That's a red flag, but the one was waving them on.
He said, red flag, you already won.
Ain't that crazy about the roofing that on the halo bar? That 66
Oh, yeah, it's
car?
wild. She was flexing.
Hold on, boys.
Fatty was out there waving them, telling them to stop.
Compact drivers, get to your cars.
Oh, you got compacts.
Compacts
I
coming
think
up.
you have another heat of those economy compacts on.
Yeah. Maybe the last heat, the third heat. Oh, chair feels good, don't it, Herm?
Oh, it feels great
That's
to
nice.
sit down.
Yeah.
Take the weight off.
Yeah.
You carried a lot today.
I have carried a lot today, apparently, according to Fatty's fat jokes.
I wasn't thinking about that.
I don't know which
Right.
personality to beat up. Oh, we got Fatty.
No, I was just making sure it was on.
Fatty Fumbley's having to do some work today.
Yeah, he was on the move.
But how'd it feel to have all those kids come down, take the picture? Wasn't that special?
Best feeling in the world.
Yep.
But how it's,
Like-
even when they handed out.
It's probably the highlight of my derby career.
Yeah.
Ever. So, let me see if I can figure something out here.
That's awesome. I mean, it was.
Dang, he's had a real good day. He got that. He got his dent car. You know?
Yeah, you guys got a dent in the driver door of that cop car.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, there's a little hole in the doors.
There is.
Somebody door shot you or what?
No, we hit a few things, but it wasn't very hard.
Yeah, that little.
He disconnected the airbags, though, just in case, he said.
Compact drivers, where you at? I need you up here.
All right, get the compacts up here.
I think we're gonna have an on-track interview here with.
All right, I got the man here. All right, now, what's your name?
Alex.
Where you from?
Malone, New York.
You ever ran for spinning wheels before?
No.
Never. Okay. Now, when you guys backed off, everybody kind of went a little slow, and you was like, I'm going to send it real quick. Now, when you hit him that first time, did it mess your steering up? Is that what happened?
I couldn't turn for shit.
Yeah, well, that's, yeah, we seen that. But now, when you was up on the wall, what was you thinking?
I was scared. I didn't want to come off it. I was holding the brakes, hoping I was staying up there. And then once they got off me and focused on each other, I hopped back down and I was ready to roll.
I'll tell you what, it runs good. It runs real good. See, folks, what took him out was this rollover bar right here. It's welded to the back bar, and I think it's to the back bumper, too. And when all that pressure just broke it off the back of the cage. But I think they're lucky they broke off. But, hey, congratulations, buddy. Is there anybody you'd like to thank or anything?
I'd like to thank all my friends right now watching at home. My father, my brother for helping me get this car ready this weekend.
Awesome. Hey, congratulations, young man. All right.
Hey, Fatty, is this our last heat here?
Yes,
All right,
I believe
perfect.
this is the last one.
Okay. Thank you. What do you think, Fatty? Day one of Sanfilippo. How you feeling about it?
I'm ready. I love it. I'm pumped.
It's special.
9 hours.
9 hours. We've wrecked almost 300 cars.
It's awesome. It's
crazy.
unbelievable. For guess what? Nothing.
Nothing.
Just to say we wrecked 300
Just to
cars.
say we wrecked 300 cars and raised a bunch of money for a great charity.
Yes.
But that just, man, for these guys to come out here and wreck the amount of money that they're wrecking with cars like they're bringing, money they're bringing, and to do it for free just to raise money for a charity, that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's just some of the drivetrains out here. I mean, it's insane. All right.
I think this one's going to be just as action-packed as all the other compacts have been.
Yeah, I believe this is another economy compact or windshield compact.
How can it not be? I mean, I just talked to Alex from Him Racing. He said, dude, every heat was good. He said the first heat, I think, was the longest, and it was still good.
Dude, Alex could do his greatest hits of 2024 just on today.
Just on today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. It's like there's been it's cold out here in some of these heats. I'm not cold daring them because your adrenaline's pumping so much. It's off. Okay, I'm getting out of here.
All right, we've got the last heat of compacts coming on. Again, guys, this is part of that class we don't have the list for.
80 cars on.
The 80-car list, yeah, so for us to try to go through that. And the whole reason for that was they had to just split them up as they got them, see what they could do, so totally understandable.
How many derbies have you gone to that had a problem? They got so many cars in one class, they had to split into 3.
I've been to a few. Lately, I was in one in Dyersburg, Tennessee recently, where they had two. They had to have 2 most wanted fine arts classes because they had 30-something cars. But that's great, and that's
Absolutely.
really great for Tennessee. But now you come to New York,
Folks, when you leave tonight,
30 cars per heat, times 3, you know.
Can you grab it, throw it in the garbage? Can you help us? We have the Copelands who are already so wonderful, but it's free.
A lot of this stuff I can't even recognize. I feel like those are both Chryslers. The 48 there and the 69M. What is this thing? Is that a Subaru?
I was going to say, is that it might be Subaru? That might be an older. Is that an older Subaru though?
Maybe an older Subaru wagon. Yeah, a lot of these cars I don't even recognize.
They just found something. They're like, I'm going to junk it.
They're just going to wreck it, man. They don't care.
I want that flag. I got me a car. I'm going to go give me the flag.
That's it. They want the flag. Everybody wants the flag. And I'll tell you, too, Herm, you haven't seen them, but they have they have ribbons here. So last year I ran.
Yeah, I saw him. I stood over there for a while. I saw
I
him.
got second. I got the most wanted trophy. But then I was like, wait a minute, do I get a ribbon? They were like, yeah, we got a ribbon. I was like, oh my God. So I went over there and I got that special, the Sanfilippo 7 metal ribbon, and on the back of it, it has a prize. So vendors and sponsors donate all these prizes. So that's what these guys are running for. So last year I got second in most wanted. I got my trophy for most wanted, my ribbon from Sanfilippo, and 100 pounds of 9-wire. So that was a cool treat. I give the 9-wire back to Decker, which he provided the car for me and everything. But so they do take care of these guys. Everybody goes home with something.
Yeah, when I stood on the other side of the track under the little cover over there, there was a ton of prizes over there.
Yeah. You know, just the work it takes right there to get those prizes, to get those sponsors to do that, and the donations, man, that's a job in itself. And then you add everything else.
Yeah, this one's going to be exciting. I think some of the compacts from the other heats were able to come back into these too, I believe. Look at that 923. That's a true compact right there.
Where's that at?
Hold right across there. The black car?
Oh, yeah. Dude, when I started running Derby, the wheelbase in compacts was 98 inches.
Was what?
98 inches.
What is it now?
Lumina's like 106.
106,
so
right?
it's like
that's
probably up
just
to
the green
112.
flag, I guess, right?
111, something like that. All right, we're off.
Here comes number
57X.
Nice
Coming in on the 18. The 13T there.
The 69M.
Oh my God. 56 and 69 tying up.
Here comes the 59X. Here comes the
Whoa,
55. There's the 69.
Yeah. Oh my God.
There's the 420.
These guys are crazy.
Here comes the 56.
He's head hunting. Taking a corner shot.
Here comes the 923.
Whoa, stood him up. That little 923, now his rear end is already hard. Look at that, it's already tucked.
It didn't have to go that far to get that hard either.
No, that was very quick.
Here comes the 22B.
Oh, the 67X taking a shot.
Hey, that 13T is red flag, red flag. That 13T is solid in the back. It doesn't move.
Oh, got his bumper dragging. Red flag, red flag.
Red flag.
Got the All For Him racing cam there. Our buddy Alex Vasco across the way from us. Joining up, partnering up with Track Shot Live to bring you the extra camera angle.
Just wait till you get the shots he has.
Oh, dude, I can't even imagine. Which I get down there and I have to worry about a lot of times the cars coming out at me, and then you know the movement and people walk in and all that stuff. Well, Alex is up with a tripod and he's a true professional, so he's very dangerous because he's going to get some great shots.
But at the start, I was standing over there on the other side of where he's at.
Yeah.
And it was flinging mud everywhere, and he didn't flinch.
Nope.
Oh, that 08. Here comes the 69M. Oh.
Wow.
Right in front of All For Him. I don't know if that
56 is over here doing work still. Oh my gosh, what a shot.
Look at the rear axle.
228. 18 going downtown with a 69.
Red flag, red flag.
I hate not having all these drivers' names, but there's just not enough light up here to search through that list and find them all.
But it might help out just say the number is quick and simple and easy.
Absolutely.
Wow.
We got a few guys getting out of their cars here. Special thank you to all our sponsors. This show's been brought to you by NDCNC, Jeffy's Fab Farm, Demolition Derby Life, and Triple Moon Sign and Design. Signed on to help with this show. Get it to you free at home, Track Shot Live. got lots of wonderful sponsors to help us do this all season. Thank you to all of them. You know who you are. There's too many to name. And we're back to green.
Back to green. Here we go. Here comes the 29 or 23. Sorry.
23 going on a wheel shot on the 923. Check out the sparks that Subaru is slinging.
It's a bare rim. Here comes the 22B. Oh.
13.
Here comes the 08.
08 coming down the track hot. He decided
69.
to hold it back.
Oh, another airbag, I think. Red flag, red flag.
Red flag. What we got going on here?
I think an airbag went off.
Oh, checking on the driver.
Yeah.
Number 69.
Airbag went right off in his face, folks. We all seen it.
Airbag went off.
I've been hit with them and they're brutal.
It's hit after hit after hit.
Yeah. Man, those airbags are scary. Well, a lot of times we'll cut them out and just leave the charge or unhook them and pull the fuse, but I still don't trust it. I don't trust them at all. I'd like to get them out of there totally.
Totally, mate. I mean, you know, it finds its little short way with electricity and everything. I mean, anything could happen, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully he's okay and everything. Looks like he's moving around.
Let's give him a round of applause, folks.
That was a shot.
That was a brutal one to the face.
Hey, Arm, have you noticed how fast Decker is about responding?
Oh, absolutely.
That dude is like a jackrabbit. He just takes off and heads straight out there.
It's like everybody else is crawling over the wall, and he literally hurdles it.
Yep. Yeah, he's gone, man. He's fast. And he will get in there. If the cars, it doesn't matter. Decker will. I always got to give him credit for that. He'll get in there and do whatever it takes to keep that driver safe.
Absolutely. And I mean, that's what they're all here just doing it for the cause. You know, hopefully everybody's safe and everybody goes home.
Yep.
Halfway through, I think we got about 10 left, maybe.
That was what, maybe 5 or 6 minutes, and we're down to less than half the
Yeah,
cars
half
running.
the field's done cleared out. Look at the cars starting to make move out there. All right, back to green. The 08 coming in hot.
Oh,
Nope.
The
Misfire.
923 still running. It's like you got a little action, the end to the left, and then some right here in the center.
Yep. Great shot in the 420 there.
Here comes the 08s down at the other end now. Yeah, the 420 has all the front and rear seats left in the car.
Red flag.
Hold up, driver. We got stuff on the track. Got a bumper out there.
Guys at home, 2 weeks from right now, we'll be back in Kentucky. Family Tradition Motorsports, Bragging Rights 3. If you guys sitting at home watching, thinking about building a car, signing up, whatever, do it now before it's too late. Come hang out with Track Shot Live. Going to have Fatty Clark there, Robbie Crittenden, myself, and maybe a few surprises you never know about us. Then 2 weeks later, we're headed out to South Dakota, Gold Rush. Nationals, We Crash TV, Ultimate Derby. Be out there bringing the behind the scenes. And then we take a couple weeks off before we do it again in Kentucky.
Have you put together how many airline miles you've flown or how many
No.
miles you drove this year?
No, I have. Sometimes I have messages though, or my Google thing picks up and tells me it was 5,000 miles this month or whatever. But
Oh, we're back to green.
all right, got two derbies going on here right now, one at each end. Got the heavier part of the field down here on the left side of the track.
We got one on the wall down here.
Yeah, one on the wall. He may be going. He may be fixing to go over the. Oh my God!
Yeah.
What a shot from the 69 on the 923.
Oh, look at the whole axles underneath
He's
the car.
hurt.
Oh, red flag.
Is he
red
hurt?
flag,
Or is
red
he
flag.
hurt, or is it just the fuel tank?
I think so. Red flag. Red flag.
Wow.
That was brutal.
Look at where that back wheel is, Herm.
It's underneath.
It is, guys at home, the back wheel is, can you see it there, is almost underneath the B pillar.
The whole axle is almost underneath
Everything underneath the B pillar, if that tells you.
It looks like a smart car now.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
And then you have that Subaru over here on the wall.
Yeah, he's teetering. He may be going over the long way if he don't get that resolved. That's not even safe for him to get out right now.
No, not at all.
They're going to try to push him off. They can do it without. Yeah, they got him down. That's a good thing.
There's old Decker with his muscles.
Yep. Getting the old 13T lined out.
In there, and we think if he jumped out, it would have flipped over. It was like that close. So, it was dangerous.
Well, hopefully the driver of the 923 is all right.
Looks like a fuel issue. They're shining in there, so maybe.
I think it was up in the gas tank, probably.
Yeah, might do his be in, but his not. We're not going to get a lot of sleep. We're going to have to be back to this again.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, be live at 12:30 Eastern time right here at Track Shot Live. Sanfilippo Smash 8. Spinning wheels.
Another 300 cars.
Yes, another. Well, who knows, but I'm hoping for at least 201 because I would love to see them hit that 500
cars.
500 cars wrecked in 2 days, but you never know. 600's not out of reach.
I think they're going to, a few they're going to be going green again. The driver of the 923 got out and walked away.
Man, I have done got my overalls filthy.
Oh, no.
Herm. I'll have housekeeping take care of them when I get back. Send it out to the dry cleaners. Back to green.
Here comes the 13T.
13T's head hunting.
Oh,
Looking
that
for
was a nice
kill
hit
shot.
on 69. '69's made some really good hits. You got two going right now. You got one at one end and one at the other end.
Yeah. Gonna have to all join forces here at some point. Get this thing sorted out.
The 420 looks real good down there. I think the 69 might be struggling. And then you have this silver one right here that has no number on it. The two little wagons, they packed in pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, 18 lost the radiator.
420 coming in, Rubicon Recycling.
.420 sounds good.
Uh-oh, he packed a 69 in there. That might have him stuck in there. I don't know if he's definitely not a good place to be.
No, not at all.
Not for the taking for your front wheel.
Up against that K-rail like that. Ah, 69 might be done now.
All right, we're inching close together here. Looks like we're down to our top 5 or 6.
Yeah, we got 3 down here. Oh, that's a nice shot right there.
Yeah. Can't give you a number. It's beat up so bad we can't see it. Number 21 coming in there making contact. Looks like the 08 and the 13T are still down here playing. We got one other car there I can barely see for the steam.
His front end's nice and clean. He's used his back and packed it in real well. The silver one that has
What
the
is
number.
the 21T's? Is the 21T's rear end off the ground? Yeah. It's running over. Is he running over it? No? I don't know if he's running over factory exhaust or what's happening there.
There's so much smoke we can't see. Here comes the silver car. No number. I think they might be hung up down there at 13T.
Yep.
I think it might be down to 3 cars now, 3-4 cars. Are you going to have this 21 car in the 420? I think we might be down to, yeah, they're all tied up down there. We might be down to just 3. They're getting hot. The 420, you can see his gauges still there. There's lights on them.
Check engine light just came on the 420. Oh, we down to 3?
Service needed. It looks like, I think those are all tied up. So you have the silver car that keeps on
here
going
he comes
backwards.
in hot.
Nice
Great
shot.
shot.
It just keeps on packing in. Must be, I think it's Subaru.
Subaru.
That's what Decker said. Here's a nice shot right here.
Great shot on the 420.
It's not moving. Gonna line it up again. Yeah, that 420's hot. Oh, he might be down to 2 now.
Yeah.
Oh, he might have got hung up.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's hung up on the front end.
Yeah, he got loose. Great job, driver. Worked it, kept it in. Did what he had to do.
Look how it packed in. Like, it literally looks like he smashed a beer can.
Yeah, and he's running good, getting
can.
a little real estate in between them there. Thought he might be going in for a kill shot here, but he's still got this little car to worry about over on the side.
Yeah, he's paying attention to this guy. This guy's going to come over here and get him.
Yeah. He's having some heating issues. This guy's still running good. Cool.
Look at the front end. I mean, he's
Yeah,
kept it
front
clean.
end is perfect. Now he can turn it around really and go ahead and finish it quick.
He's got to try to finish it and save for the cup tomorrow.
Quick and painless.
Oh, here he comes.
Coming in.
He's trying. Just an awkward angle. Still running good. No smoke. Doesn't look hot.
Down to our final 2.
21's getting hot. It's sputtering. Lining them up here.
Yeah, but you just can't quit. You know, you never know when something magical could just arise.
It's like the little engine that could.
Yeah. Somebody dies, last contact, you got just enough to bump them. That's all it takes sometimes. I think if I was in the Subaru, I would probably go ahead and put one more good shot on him and go down here and hide and make him come to me.
Makes sense. With how mobile is, he moves good.
Take him out. Yeah, let the clock take him out. I mean, I know that's not what the fans would want, but I want to win when I'm out there. So.
I mean, he's just pushing him around now.
Yeah. But then again, like I said earlier, it's so much easier to drive and know what you should do from up here. When you're not the one out there in the car, that makes all the difference in the world.
Backseat driver.
Yep, I see some guys, man, that just really amaze me at their track awareness.
And how calm they are.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of greats out there. Uh-oh. That may be it.
And that's what Track Shot tries to do, is bring him to everybody.
Yep.
Everybody, what a wonderful day. It was very long, but awesome.
Well, that was what, 9.5 hours?
9.5
hours of derby. Tomorrow, 12:30.
pick up one piece of gum.
All right, guys.
Me love you long time, please. Pick up a piece of gum.
Oh, that seat feels great.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone
Yep.
that's doing it. Like
All right, Sanfilippo Smash, day 1, coming to an end here.
In the books.
Yeah. Been a great show. Lots of action-packed all day long. Can't complain whatsoever. Muscle cars, 78 newer muscle cars we had. That
Corvette.
was a great show. Corvette, Jason Droz. Thank you guys at home. We appreciate you tuning in. We're tired. We're cranky. We're cold a little.
Oh, it's cold.
And we're ready to go home and get rested for day 2. You guys tune in tomorrow, 12:30 Eastern time, right here on Track Shot Live. We certainly appreciate you guys watching. And we'll be back to do it again tomorrow.
Hopefully another 300.
Another 300. That's the goal.
Live on
Thank
Track
you.
Shot.
Thanks, Track Shot.
Put you in the donut. Bobby Brockway. You gave that easy. I just videoed it. I'm gonna send it.
Everyone has to be mature, be butts and nuts, and then there's Bobby. Fucking Bobby. Bobby don't like us.